Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific. A few quick announcements before the show begins. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs, which you just pulled up right there, instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Some quick maths for you guys there. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. $10 and up will be displayed. $100 and up will be read/answered. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message. $200 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. Please see the description for all triggers and full details. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Guys, pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. Stuff you can wear to not be naked. Don't be a criminal. Get some merch. Follow us on Instagram @whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM @whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Yep. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. It's really the pressing issue of our time. Cindy's on the board of directors too. She's yeah. If you can't catch the full shows, we have a clips channel. We have 3 clips channels, guys. Link for those are in the description. We have a private Patreon, members only Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Link for that's in the description. We posted the BTS of the girl attacking Nick on there. Nick, hit that Kicks Rage Quits tab in Discord. There you go. Boom. It's posted there. Nick, we're going to be posting any... He got assaulted. He got attacked. She was unhinged. Psycho. Okay. We posted it there if you want to check it out. Disclaimer, the views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever channel. With that said, and without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, and occupation. Go ahead.
Hi guys, my name is Cindy Zhang. I am 24 years old. I live in Los Angeles, and I am a OnlyFans model entertainer.
All right, welcome back, Cindy. What about you?
My name is Sophia Isabella. I am 21, from England, so Manchester, and I am an OnlyFans model. Massive slag.
Massive slag. When you say massive slag, I think that's a bit more of a like British UK term. Yeah. What for? Maybe educate the panel, educate the viewers. What's a slag?
Just someone that's everywhere.
So like a promiscuous woman.
Yeah.
A strumpet, if you will.
A bike.
A strumpet. Nick, pull up that. By the way, so one of you guys sent me this. Apparently, in some video game, I don't know which one this is. You guys probably know. They have a strumpet in the video game. I'm repopularizing the term strumpet. So you're a strumpet then?
Apparently, yeah.
Well, strumpet. I feel like strumpet is less offensive than slag. I feel like slag.
It's an English one.
But it's pretty offensive, even
yeah.
to call a girl a slag is
yeah.
pretty offensive. But you self-identify as a slag.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what criteria do you have to meet to be a slag?
A high body count.
High body count. Okay. Do you want to just share it off the bat?
Just I'm good.
But you do. So you do have a high body count then?
I don't know.
Well, no, but you just defined yourself as a slag.
Men think high body counts anything over 2. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Well. Okay. And so you're from the UK, you do OF, you're here with your boyfriend. Why don't we have you introduce yourself?
My name's Brandon Beavis, known as Bevo. I do TikTok. I'm from Manchester, and I'm her slag. So
you're also a slag?
Yeah, I'm a slag.
You're her slag, or
I'm her slag? Yeah.
Okay.
Dirty slag.
You're a slag.
Dirty slag.
Dirty slag.
Dirty slag.
Age?
23.
23. Okay. How did you guys meet?
We met at an event and I see her slagginess, and I thought, bosh, here we are, getting them DMs and getting the sheets.
Love it.
Is this your, how long have you guys been dating?
3 months, but it feels
3
like
months.
3 years.
Actually, you know what? I'll come back to the relationship stuff once we go around again. But what about you?
My name is Monet. I'm 19. I'm from Sacramento, and I'm a student at UCSB.
Sacktown?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
What are you studying at UCSB?
Film and media studies.
And you're a sophomore, junior?
A freshman.
Oh, freshman. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm assuming you're living in the dorms then, is that correct?
I do,
okay.
unfortunately.
What about you?
My name's Gracie Moncada. I go to UCSB as well. I'm studying sociology, and I also live in the FT dorms over there in Isla Vista.
Okay.
And
age?
I'm 18.
Age? Okay. What's your major?
Sociology.
Oh.
Whatever fan donated $200.
Okay.
I'd fancy to shag that pink lady slag bloody hell.
All right. Okay. Sorry, what are you studying? Thank you, whatever fan. Thank you, whatever fan. Okay, Soch. All right. What about you?
Hi, I'm Alex. I'm a first year at Santa Barbara City College, and I'm from the Bay Area originally, and I'm an interior design major.
Interior design. Okay. Age?
19.
Okay. And interior design. I didn't know they taught that.
Well, they don't
at
teach it
school.
at UCSB. They teach it at Santa Barbara City College.
Oh, you go to CC?
Yeah, I go to
okay.
CC.
Okay.
My mom's an interior designer back up in the Bay, so
I see.
I'm doing it to help her with it.
A lot of
Design our red room
are you
if
from
you-
NorCal too? Where did you say you're
I'm from Bakersfield originally.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. Okay. So we got two
Yeah.
NorCal.
Wait, why that?
I'm from Visalia, so
Oh my gosh. Okay,
Okay.
yes. The Valley.
Do you know about going hyphy? You don't know about going hyphy?
I mean, I feel like I've heard that term before.
I feel like, well, it's a NorCal thing, but
Yeah.
it's like it was from like 20 years. Anyways, okay. What about you?
All right, my name is Cinderella. I'm 19 years old. I go to UCSB as a psych and brain science major, and I'm from LA.
I love your name.
Thank you. That's with an S, actually.
People be like
that's
telling
cool.
me that like if my name is like short for something,
Mhm. I
and I would lie to them saying Cinderella.
When they were calling you, I'm like looking up. I'm like, you're talking to me?
Wait, so that's your government name?
Yes, actually.
How do you spell it?
SINDERE.
Oh, it's like SIN, Sin, Cinderella.
Sin. My friends call me Sin for short.
Do you also go by Cinder?
I go by like Cinder, Cindy, Sin, Cinderella,
Ella?
Ella. I don't really like Ella.
You don't like Ella?
No.
Why's that?
I feel like it's too simple. I feel like
Too simple. Oh, you need to
simplifies my
complicate it.
name,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. And sorry, where are you from again?
I'm from LA.
LA. What part?
Inglewood area.
Inglewood. Okay, cool. What about you?
Hello everyone, my name is Giselle. I'm born and raised in Santa Barbara, and right now I'm a personal/office assistant for a mechanic shop, and then I'm also going to school for business and accounting.
Did you say age?
Oh, 23.
23. Okay.
What's an office assistant for mechanics?
What
What do you do?
Well, right now, because it's such a small, he's just starting off. I mean, he's been doing it for 3 years, and it's a new business for him. I'm basically doing everything. So, like accounting, making sure the finances are straight, opening, closing invoices, and then just like his personal things like shopping, walking his dogs.
Did you really care, Cindy?
Yeah, I
Wow.
was curious.
Scintillating conversation.
I wanted
Okay,
to know
all right.
what.
What about you?
the
What about you?
opposite job.
You wanted to know? Oh, because you've never had one?
I know I have had one. I'm just
You're like,
curious.
what's an office job?
No.
I've been doing OnlyFans for too long.
Yeah, I'm kind of numb
office?
to it.
What's
yeah,
that?
I'm kind of numb
Okay.
to it.
All right,
I
what
wanted
about
to
you?
ask?
My name is Michaela. I am 24 years old. I help manage a small production company and then have a couple other like streams of income to help. And then, what was the last one? Oh, I currently live in Orange County, but was from Visalia, and I'm moving to Alabama. So a lot of places.
What part? Like Tuscaloosa? What part?
Oh, I
Mobile?
wish. No,
Mobile?
I'm moving to Birmingham.
Birmingham,
Yeah.
Alabama. Why are you moving to Alabama?
My husband and I are trying to pay off our student loans really quickly.
Mm.
So we were like just seeking like low rent, so we can really just throw all our money at the loans.
Save on the cost of living.
Yeah.
It's expensive here in California. So okay,
Most
cool.
definitely.
Guys, so my Caucasian Andrew Wilson, he will be joining us a little bit later on, but something came up, so he's going to call in probably in about 2 hours. He had an emergency, so he will be joining us just a little bit later on in the stream. So stay tuned for that. We're going to go around the table once more. What's everybody's current relationship status? So, are you single, talking stage, situationship, relationship, married, polycule, sex, cult, harem, whatever it may be? If you're single, what's your longest relationship? Or excuse me, if you're single, how long have you been single? And what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Starting with you, Cindy, go ahead.
I am single, and the longest relationship would be maybe like a few months, I would say. I date around here and there.
I'll just say 3 months. What about you?
In an open relationship.
Oh, you guys are in an open relationship. Okay, open. All right. How long have you two been dating?
3 months.
3 months?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And you guys said you met at a party, was it? Or
No, an event.
An event, okay.
A boxing event.
Boxing event, okay. And let's see. Well, I assume you're also in an open relationship
open,
with her.
Yeah.
Or is it could be closed on your end?
No,
Open
no,
on
it's
yours?
like, yeah, no, we love it.
It's both open.
We just
Okay.
love it.
All right, so open relationship. So what does that look like for you guys since you're in an open relationship?
Just sex galore.
Sharing friends.
She brings me friends, I bring her friends, parties.
You bring her male friends?
Yeah.
Wait, so your male friends will,
Yeah.
what's the term, shag?
Yeah,
Like
shag, yeah.
shag,
a
do a
lot of
shag?
shagging. Yeah, just love it.
Okay. Have you always been into like this open dynamic?
Not really, no, until I met this slag here and the whole new world opened up, you know. So, yeah, it's been amazing. It's been the best 3 months of my life. So, yeah, can't wait.
So have you, what's your longest relationship?
My longest probably was 3 months before her.
Okay.
I got used.
got used?
I got manipulated.
Mhm.
Just got shit.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, and then I just thought, listen, it's got to change. And I was very clattered up on TikTok and doing very well. And I thought, listen, I want to live life. So I met this one here.
And prior to meeting your current girlfriend, never had like any sort of open dynamic?
No,
Was
no.
always like monogamous?
Yeah, but it's just boring. You live once, innit? So
Okay.
like, yeah.
So she kind of convinced you to make it open?
Not really. She just made me open my eyes and live life a bit, you know. And it's just, again, I don't want to live that boring life. I don't want to have to get up at silly o'clock in the morning and get home at silly o'clock of the night for basic money. I want to live life, make money, and do a lot of shagging. So yeah, why not?
Well, couldn't you do that but still have a monogamous relationship?
No. What's the point in that? That's not fun. What's the point?
Of having one person?
It's just boring.
Do you guys wear rubbers?
When we feel like it, yeah.
Well, I mean, so the one of the points of monogamy, there's a few, but
Do you want to know how big my cock is as well?
That's kind of a out-of-the-pocket
No,
weird
but-
question. No, not really.
Yeah, well,
The point I was trying to make is that like if you're having a lot of casual sex, there's a tendency there's a greater likelihood of getting an STD.
no, well,
Tested.
tested.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you test before you have sex with all your partners. You test all of
Yeah,
them.
it's all planned. It's all for the spicy content. So, yeah, it's all planned. Pre ahead.
Sorry.
Go from there.
I'm catching on. I'm catching on.
Yeah, she knows.
Sorry.
She knows. She knows the rules.
Got it.
If you know Bevo, she knows the
know what
rules.
they were talking about the whole time.
Well, I knew, but like, I get it for content. Okay. Here I am.
What do you mean?
He said for content, right?
Yeah.
So this is on camera,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
interactions you're having?
Yeah.
Okay.
All of them?
right.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, so you participate in her OnlyFans?
Yes.
Or do you get compensated?
She looks after me. Yeah.
So you're the breadwinner.
Yeah.
I make bread. I still do well on TikTok.
No, yeah, you
I still make money.
You've got your own.
I still make money. I'm not just a broke bitch. I'm not a slave. Do you know what I mean? But I still do well. I still do 5 figures a month.
How much?
I do 5 figures a month still.
Okay.
Nice.
And that's just from like
Just from
what
mine.
kind of content do you do on social media?
I do eating content.
Eating
Yeah.
content. Okay.
And I do nightclub appearances, promotions.
And that's
paid
not
ads.
including the sex work stuff.
No.
Okay. So, I mean, like, since you're already making so much money, I mean, what's the incentive there to get involved in sex work?
More money.
More money.
But you said you're already making like 5 figures.
But listen, money's never enough. I could go.
Okay.
I could go and spend it quite quickly. So, yeah, it's you're always chasing the money, always. But you're always chasing the money until 9 till 5 anyway. So I don't know how that's relevant, to be honest.
Now, when you guys sleep with other people, are you doing it together, or will you sleep with a girl on your own? You'll sleep with a guy on your own.
Together.
Always together.
Yeah.
Is there any jealousy?
No.
Ever that springs up in your relationship?
Having fun. The only boundary is that we wouldn't sleep with other people by ourselves. So.
And so, I mean, you're a successful guy. You've got a pretty big following on social media. I mean, I guess what was the draw to getting involved with doing OnlyFans? Like you appear in her videos.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. I guess what's the draw there? Because I'm sure you could.
I was just bored being the good guy. I'm bored getting told by management saying, "Oh, wait for that, wait for longevity, wait for the brand deals." I'm like, listen, I've blown up on TikTok. I'm trending. I'm hot. I want to live my life. Listen, if I've got to go back to work in the next couple of years, which I plan not to, but it is what it is. I've lived a good life, you know, so I'm just living it up, making the money. If it all goes wrong, so be it.
From what I'm hearing, it sounds like you wanted to like be your own boss. Like
yeah, 100%, because I used to
make
do
your own
demolition.
schedule and get up
I used to do
whenever you
construction,
want.
and it was dreadful. I was getting up at stupid o'clock, getting home at stupid o'clock, sleeping, shower, sleep, back to work, and yeah, it was silly. So I'm happy, she's happy. Why not?
All right. What about your relationship status?
I'm in like a situationship, kinda, but I'm definitely single. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So wait, hold on. Definitely single, but what?
I'm in a situationship, but I'm still single.
Oh, you're in a situationship.
Yeah.
Okay. How long have you been in the situationship for?
For like 5 months now.
5 months. And is it long distance or is he a local guy?
He's not that far. He's like 2 hours.
2 hours. Okay. And so, would you like it to be more than what it currently is?
I feel like right now it's like I'm chilling. Like what we have right now is just slow.
Are you seeing other guys?
No.
Is he seeing other girls?
I don't know.
You don't know? Do you care?
Not really, no.
Don't care? Okay. Are you like, you're in a situationship with him? Are there like kind of other guys that you're like going on dates with, maybe not hooking up or anything like that?
No, not really.
Okay. So situationship, 5 months. You don't want more though?
I mean, eventually, but not right now.
Okay, so you're just kind of fine with it being a
Yeah.
bit more casual. How often do you see him?
A good like maybe once or twice a month.
What?
Is that not? That's not a relationship, though, no.
Yeah, no, that's
Once,
not.
twice
I
a
didn't
month.
say
It wasn't a
relationship.
relationship.
I said situationship.
Okay.
I don't have to see him all the time like that. I prefer that. Like that's fine with me.
Okay. And so, was there ever like either from his end or from your end, like, hey, I want something a bit more serious?
No.
Nothing.
I mean, yeah, we talked like the future, but right now, no.
So you never like you never had the talk, like, what is this? Where are we going? Do you want to be committed, monogamous?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
We're just chilling.
Just chilling. And do you have a roster, or is this like genuinely the only guy?
He the only one right now.
He's the only one? Okay. All right. What about you?
Right now I'm single.
Single.
Yeah.
Okay. Any prospects?
No.
No prospects.
No prospects. I've been single though for only 4 months.
You've been single for 4 months. Okay.
Yeah.
Longest relationship?
A year and a half.
And what about you? Longest relationship?
3 years.
3 years. Okay. So you've been single for 4 months. No rebounds.
Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, there has been rebounds.
Has been rebounds.
Yes, there has.
Plural. What are we talking about?
Okay.
What are we talking
Maybe
here?
one or two, maybe one or two.
Three or four maybe. And so, but no prospects currently, or
But
is there?
No, I'm not. Currently I'm not looking for like a relationship, because that relationship I went through too much to even want to think about that.
Went through too much.
Went through too much.
How so?
Mommy issues.
On his part or yours?
Mama's boy.
The worst.
The worst.
Well, what does that mean for somebody to have mommy issues?
It can mean like a lot of things, a lot of different things. Yeah, but I think in my circumstance, he just really he told me himself, like in any situation there was, he would choose his mom over me. And like, I still stayed with him, but like, I was a very loyal girlfriend. We had came even into college, and this is not a trauma dump, but like, this is what he told me. And yeah, like, his mom was overbearing. I
have to defend him there though, like as a man, like your mum is the woman.
It is, and I always gave him respect, and you know, I stayed for, you know, the whole time. But at certain points, it's better not to say certain things, because that really hurt. That really hurt during that time.
So you ended the relationship?
Yeah, I ended the relationship.
What about you?
I'm single.
For how long?
Pretty much my whole life, except for over winter break. I started talking to this guy, and he's from back home, by the way, so he's not from Santa Barbara. And we were like hanging out a lot, going on like dates all the time, and then I had to come back at like the end of January. But then I come home every month still anyways, so we hung out when I would come home, and then we just like stopped talking just because he wasn't ready for a relationship. But it was it was a relationship.
Wait, so when did this end?
Middle of March.
So
like St. Patrick's.
2 months ago, 3 months ago?
Around St. Patrick's Day.
Who ended it?
Him.
He broke up with you?
Broke up, sure, yeah. He ended it.
Did he say why?
Yeah, because he wasn't ready for a relationship.
Oh, wasn't ready for a relationship. Okay.
Yeah.
How long was that relationship?
Like, beginning of January to...
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200. BIC, you need backup. Put me in coach. I will even play with half my brain tied behind my back to keep things fair. Standing by to go from zero to hero.
That's actually not a bad idea.
What does that mean?
Let me see what we can do. Let me think about it. It might be... Let me think about it, Grid 1. I'll get through the relationship status stuff, and thank you for the message, man. Good to see you in the chat. We might have to tag you in, though. So, okay, go ahead.
I forgot.
What's your longest relationship?
Like January to St. Patrick's Day.
No, not that. Like your longest relationship, or was that it?
That was it. Yeah. So
3 months.
3 months.
3 months.
3 months.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you broke up with him. Any rebounds?
He broke up with me basically, but no rebounds.
No rebounds.
Yeah.
No prospects currently.
No,
Nothing.
I'm moving home.
No talking stage.
I'm moving home next year back to the Bay Area, so I don't really think it's worth.
You're not transferring to UCSB?
No, and that wasn't my plan anyways for being here.
Are you going to continue with school or?
No, I'm just going to be working with my mom for her business.
Okay. So you're leaving pretty soon then?
Yeah.
You're going back home soon? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What about you?
Me, I'm single.
How long have you been single?
Honestly, there's been like guys, but there's never been anything like really serious, so I wouldn't consider anything that I've had a serious relationship.
What's the longest period of time that you've been in a talking stage, situationship?
I'd say like...
Couple weeks, couple months?
5 months.
5 months?
Yeah.
Okay. But you've never had title boyfriend, girlfriend?
No, I wouldn't say that, no.
How long have you been single, I guess? You said your whole life?
Yeah, basically. That's what I consider on my standards.
Are you talking to anybody right now? Even very early on, superficial?
I'd like to say yes, probably.
You'd like to say yes?
Yeah.
What would he like to say?
We don't know.
You don't know? How long have you been seeing this maybe guy?
This is about like a month now.
1 month?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's pretty fresh.
So talking stage. All right. What about you?
I've only had one relationship. It lasted for a year. We broke up, I think, like a month ago. And it's a little complicated because he's technically my boss.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, literally.
When you met, was he your boss?
No. I was working at a dispensary in town, and that's how I met him. And then we kind of started talking, and then we stopped. And then I met him downtown on my birthday, and then we started talking, and then he convinced me to start working for him, and then it was a whole year, and it was very serious, and then just shit hit the fan.
Kind of sounds like a rom-com I've watched.
Right?
Yeah.
Definitely watched that on Netflix before.
So you're dating 1 year, it ended a month ago.
Yes.
Who broke up with who?
He did.
Why did he break up with you?
He said it was too much for him. I think I was just too much of a woman, to be honest, and he just couldn't handle it.
Too much of a woman?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, honestly, I was like a wife without a ring. I was like cooking, cleaning, like literally wiping his ass. I'm just kidding.
Wait, hold on. Are you sure you're using literally correctly?
I wasn't wiping his ass.
So you were figuratively?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I was washing his clothes, and then I obviously can't like blame this all on him because no one was like putting a gun in my head and wanting to do this. It's just because I genuinely thought this was going to be like a long-term kind of thing. But yeah, you know, things happen and you gotta keep on going.
So you were doing like wifey things?
Yeah.
Without the ring?
Yeah.
So you said you were cooking?
Yes.
Cleaning?
Yes.
Were you living with him?
I was living with him like part-time. I would like sleep over on the weekends, but we would literally see each other every day.
At his place or yours?
His place, and then we would go to work together.
But you would only crash
from like Thursday through Sunday.
Were you paying rent?
No.
Okay. But you did have like...
Yeah, I had like, he definitely took care...
You live with your parents, right?
Yes, okay. Yeah. And he definitely took care of me, for sure.
Okay.
But there was like, obviously, a lot of...
But you were doing a lot of the domestic chores?
Yes.
So cooking, cleaning, anything else? Just cooking,
besides cooking, cleaning, washing, and like doing the whole office work, I felt like it was a lot. I felt like I definitely...
Well, he was paying you for that, right? Like when you were working for him or not?
Yeah, he was, but it was like once a month.
What do you mean once a month?
Like he would only pay me a certain amount once a month, and then...
Oh, like a flat fee?
Yeah.
No.
Like a salary?
Technically, yes.
Was it like an official job?
Yeah, it was an official job.
Oh.
So, I mean...
sketchy.
No, yeah. Well, it's because I thought like this was a long term and I wanted to build this business with him. Like, I wanted to... It was like a mom and pop shop and I wanted to build it from the ground up. And I even went... He even paid to, like, for me to go to school to do the business and accounting degree. So, it's like...
Oh, he paid for your school?
Oh, definitely, yes.
At City College?
Yes.
How much... For someone local, that's usually...
Well, because I also
like a couple
got
thousand
the
a semester or something.
Yeah, but I also applied for like scholarships, and then because I also was a local, they did give me half of the year free for being like it's called the Promise program.
Yeah, for like local high school students.
Yeah,
or something,
so I got that too. So it wasn't that much, but still, like he pushed me to be better in certain ways. So that's why it was. Did
he pay for your textbooks and stuff?
Yes, that's why I was a bit blindsided when he said he didn't want to be with me anymore.
Did you have a car? Would he help out with other kinds of expenses?
Yeah. Well, I had a car and it like wasn't like ideal, and so we decided to sell it. But then my mom gave it away to a friend, so I couldn't even sell that. So then he was kind enough to let me like use his car, and then now that like we broke up, that shit was like yanked, so I'm basically starting everything from the beginning, like putting back all the pieces. So it's been very difficult for me, but also like very liberating, because like yeah, you know, sometimes you get so caught up and comfortable in a situation, and then like when you like get out of it, even if you don't want to, it, you know, you start to realize like, oh shit, things are gonna be okay.
Okay, and so what was the thing that you said earlier about you were doing wifey shit but you didn't have a ring, something like that? I don't know.
Yeah. Can you elaborate? Like, what do you mean by that?
No, I don't want to twist your words. What did you say kind of in that sense?
Oh, that like I felt like I was doing everything when it comes to like personal stuff, when it came to cleaning and cooking and just providing for him all around.
And did you feel that wasn't fair?
I felt like it wasn't fair because he would make me feel like I wasn't doing enough, and I felt like, you know, I'm a person who loves hobbies and to do stuff, so I just felt like that took so much of my time, and for him to debunk that and say that I don't do anything around anywhere, you know, that it just felt like a little degrading.
So what were some of the things he wanted you to do that you were not already doing?
I have no clue.
Oh, he didn't tell you?
No, he would just
Okay.
say I wasn't doing enough and that he was doing everything. I think maybe it was towards like the office work.
Sure.
It's just because like, well, this job was new for me too, so it was,
Okay.
and there was no like training, so I felt like I was in the water trying to figure everything out, especially since like it's really important paperwork and
Does anybody
don't
know
fuck
what
up.
that saying is? Like, don't do wifey shit for.
Yeah.
Does anybody like? I've heard this
Like-
term used. What? Anybody know specifically what it is?
I think it's like don't give him the husband treatment until he puts a ring on it.
Oh yeah.
Or
Yeah, I
don't do
definitely
wifey
fucked up
stuff
for
for a
that.
boyfriend.
Don't do
Yeah.
wifey
Yeah.
stuff for a
Yeah.
boyfriend.
Yeah.
Real.
Okay.
Yeah, I fucked up.
But
on
I
that.
mean,
Oh my.
he was paying for your school.
I wouldn't say not
Hold on.
do. Okay.
Hold on. He was paying for your school.
Mhm.
You're pretty much living with him. You were at his place every single day, sleeping there 3-4 days a week.
Mhm.
He was paying for your books. He helped you out with a car, or he let you borrow his car.
Correct.
He was paying for everything within the household. I think that's a fair trade-off.
No, definitely. But then when it looks like that, but then the disrespect starts rolling in, and
How did he
and
disrespect
then-
you?
Let's see. Well, for starters, again, the whole like telling me that I haven't done enough, and like stepping over some boundaries that I specifically said, and then he would still repeat those disrespect for those certain boundaries.
May I ask what those are? The boundaries?
Well, for starters, I felt really like awkward when I found like a lot of his ex like belongings, and then like him following her on Instagram, and I told him like, I understand if you guys ended in good terms, but like that is something that I don't feel comfortable, especially with finding out certain other things that I wouldn't want to say, because I feel like in respect of him. And him being defensive, and then also like finding like, I don't know, it gives me like, I guess, the ick when I find like a certain guy following like multiple women who like are just exposing himself. And I understand like that's how the culture that we're living in, but from my perspective, I would love to know that I am just like the only person you like see like their muse, even though I know that's not true, because like there's a bunch of beautiful women out there that obviously when you're on Instagram, like that's gonna come up, and I don't mind it. But I also don't, it's a whole nother thing when you're in a committed relationship and you're liking, commenting like all these like pics, and like me telling them like, hey, like I don't really appreciate that. And then instead of him like saying, like, I get it, it's not a big deal, but I will do this for you, instead he just gets defensive and saying that like I'm crazy and insecure, but it's totally not that.
Did you see him liking and commenting underneath like the
Yeah.
girls? Oh wow. That's like that's actually
crazy.
disrespectful.
That's
Right?
That is, yeah.
What, commenting as well?
Huh?
Commenting as well?
Yeah, he would comment on them, and then like
I get liking,
Commenting,
but
yeah,
commenting
that's
is crazy.
yeah, and then him just being like, you're crazy, and I'm just like, bro.
Wait,
Like,
so
am
here, I'm going to get your relationship status, then we'll kind of come back to the
Sure,
like wifey duty stuff. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm married, and we've been together for 5 years, but we've been married for 18 months.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Married 18 months.
How old are you again?
24.
When did you get married? What age?
Wait, hold on. I had just turned 23. Yes. So I'm 24 and a half.
Okay, and you've been together since you were like 19?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. And I'm assuming this is your longest relationship.
That's correct.
Okay, cool. So going around the table, kind of on her thing about how she was doing like wifely duties for. Now, were you kind of resenting that a little bit?
No, that was a dream of mine.
Oh, okay.
I loved to provide and take care of him. I think that's like
Sure.
a labor of love, and
Okay.
So
do you guys think like there's this term, I don't know the specific term, but something along the lines of don't do wifey shit for a guy who's not your husband? Do you guys agree with that, going around the table, starting with Cindy?
I wouldn't say like husband, but like someone that you're not sure about. Like
what
you're
about
allowed to do
just
wifey stuff if you're in a relationship.
Yeah,
with
just
your
like a boyfriend.
Yeah, with your
Okay.
boyfriend, like
Shit, what about even very early on? First, second, third date even?
No.
No, ew. Gross, right? Okay. What about you, Sophia?
Sorry.
Wait, what's up?
Can we just like describe what wifey stuff
Like
is.
cook, clean,
Yeah, that's good.
And
like
that's
fold
the-
their laundry.
That's like the whole of it. Nothing else reserved.
I
there.
mean, like it's just like being in a secure relationship. What would the
Okay.
girl do in the relationship
Okay.
earlier on?
But that would be
You talking like sex?
yeah.
Like is sex a wifey thing?
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
like
so-
have sex with him, like, you know.
Yeah,
that's
but people do that
not-
shit without being in
But
a relationship.
all the time. But you know, that's included in the package. But
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So we are including
being
that.
a wife,
Okay.
what is the definition of a wife to you?
to me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's love and commitment, lifelong until death do us part. So that's in sickness and in health, and the good and the bad. So, yeah, whatever he wants, I'll do that for him. And
Right.
if I need something, he'll do that for me. So that's
Okay. Sophia, what about you?
I can't cook and I can't clean,
Mm-hmm.
but I can suck dick.
Oh.
Yeah.
So.
I think I'm more of the wife in a relationship. I do the cooking, cleaning.
You do
Yeah.
you do the cooking and
I
cleaning.
don't know, it's just calm, it's chill. I don't mind doing it.
Okay.
But I bring them on holidays and I buy them nice clothes
Yeah.
and so on, so on. So. Yeah.
Wait,
I have,
so, like-
I have more of the masculine role.
She's the breadwinner.
Are you the
I'm
breadwinner?
breadwinner. Yeah.
You're the
Yeah,
breadwinner.
yeah.
Okay.
But when she tells you to bark, I woof. Do you know what I mean? So, it's a saying. Woof. Tell me to bark.
Fuck.
Woof, woof.
I'm crying.
That's cute.
Okay. All right. Your thoughts on this?
I love
the
being a
whole-
wife. I love it.
Love
I
being a
love
wife.
it. I
There you
love
go.
it.
Same.
Yeah. Cook, clean.
What about you?
I honestly forgot the question.
What's it like? What's it feel to be a wife? No,
No.
what was it?
So it's like, do you think you should be doing wifey stuff for a guy who's not like husband or even boyfriend?
No.
Shouldn't be doing that. Okay.
Mm-mm.
What about you?
I agree, but like I'm the type of person to. It depends. If I really like you, I'm gonna get attached, and then I'll do the
Yeah.
wifey things. So,
I
like,
agree. I agree with her because I do that too.
Yeah, like
I'll
because
buy
I
you
just
food
want to
and
take
shit.
care of them if I. But like
If they
yeah.
let you.
That's good.
If I
That's
like
good.
them.
It's like small steps to
It's
show
like
that
small
you
steps.
could be a
Yeah,
wife.
that I could be wife, and you know,
Got
like
to tease them in. Tease them into the ring.
What about you?
Well, regarding the sexual aspect, I'm a virgin, and and I'm actually waiting until marriage. So that's like where that part would play into that. So being a wife, marriage. That
Wait, you're
type of
waiting
thing.
till marriage?
Yes.
Are you religious?
You're waiting.
I'm not waiting till marriage because of religion. I'm Jewish, so
Okay, that's
I'm
fair.
feeding into that whole like thing. Like, no, that's not why. But it's just my personal choice because I feel like
It
the
fogs
world
up.
we're in now
Mhm.
is just not somewhere where where I would want to insert myself with guys who just won't want to be serious, especially in Santa Barbara. So
True that.
I personally feel like Santa Barbara is hard for me to find someone that's like wanting to commit.
Wait, so you're not, hold on, wait. So you're not a born again virgin, like
No, I'm like a straight up
straight up virgin.
19
Okay.
and a few months being one.
Wait.
So-
Okay, wait.
yeah, like my whole life.
Okay.
Because I'm 19 and like
Right, yeah,
however
yeah.
months. Yeah.
And so you're like, are you waiting for, like, you want to wait until marriage, or what if you just meet that guy who you're like, I really like this guy, you've been dating for a while?
Well, that too. I
Maybe
just want to
you'll-
make sure I'm with like the right person, but so far I haven't found the right person that I'd want to be with. So
Sure.
Did
my
that-
limit's like waiting until
Did that
marriage.
play a factor in your little fling you had from January to St. Patrick's Day?
Yeah, so
Did you
he's
refuse?
religious too. He's Catholic.
Okay.
But like he's not really because he's not a virgin. But that doesn't matter to me. It's just whether if like you're a good person.
Did that push him away with the sexual aspect?
Honestly, no.
No?
It didn't.
Fair play.
It didn't. But and I asked him too. I was like, if we want to continue, but he just wasn't ready for a relationship.
Fair
Are
play.
you religiously Jewish or ethnically Jewish or both?
Religiously.
Religiously Jewish.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So, wifey duties. Not until.
It just doesn't apply at the moment, but
Okay,
yeah.
sure. What about you?
Me personally, I feel like I want to like get a grasp of a guy's character before I like kind of do that. So technically, no, I wouldn't agree with like doing wifey duties for a guy that I don't think would give me that. But if I do find that, I would have no issue.
What about you? Oh well, we kind of already talked about it. Your thoughts on this?
Yes, I would say don't do that. Don't do that. You're just gonna get yourself in a mess.
Okay. I have a question kind of related to this going around the table. Like on the first date, do you guys think a guy should pay for the first date?
Yes.
Sophia, what about you?
I mean, I've had it quite a lot where I pay for the first date, but that it's more like to show the dominance, if that makes sense.
For the guy to pay?
No, for me, a pair.
Oh, for you to pay?
Yeah.
Or just in general.
You want to.
It depends how the date goes and who's like insinuated it, if that makes sense.
What about you? What do you think?
Yeah, no, I've always paid.
You've always paid?
I've tried to pay with her, but yeah.
I would say yeah, but me personally, I would pay too, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Okay, it wouldn't be like, because we've had girls who come on the show.
I wouldn't be like tripping at all.
Yeah, we've had girls who come on the show say, oh, if he didn't pay for the first date, wouldn't be a second.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't care.
What about for you?
Well, I've been in like both. I've had to pay for like $60 worth of like sushi for the first date, and like it didn't go far after that. So I feel like
Because you split?
No, because I paid.
Oh, you paid the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't go well because you paid the whole thing?
Well, I paid, and I was like, I didn't make a big deal of it. Like, I didn't make a big deal of it. But then the next time we went around, we went to Chipotle, and that's only like $20, and he made me like pay again. And I was like, oh, this is absurd. And I was like, there's no third date. There is no third date. Like, if I'm just gonna be your sugar mama, then what's the point of me being here? Like, and there was no label. That was a situation.
Wait, so you paid for the first, you paid for the second. Wait, what did you guys like? Had you guys been hooking up?
No.
You didn't hook up at all?
No.
No hooking up?
No.
He just wanted the freebies.
He wanted the freebies, and he got it.
What a legend. Okay. What about you? Should the guy pay for the first date?
I believe it doesn't hurt to ask, like to offer. If like, is it okay? Like that type of thing, or like,
you mean
can
like
we do half and half?
Going for the purse?
Yeah.
You want me to get it?
Yeah, like it doesn't hurt to offer.
But you want the guy to pay anyways.
Well, with my experience, the guys have paid, so it's okay. They'll be like, it's okay.
What about you?
Yeah, I feel like the guy should pay, but if he does it, it's not gonna be like a argument towards me. But if he makes it a problem, like you should pay, that type of thing, and he actually makes it an argument, that's when I'll be like, yeah, no. Because I feel like it should just be like the courtesy in your heart to want to pay for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with Alex. Like, I would offer, but, you
want the guy to pay.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want the guy to pay. My husband paid throughout our whole relationship.
Okay.
I never once paid for a date.
Good. Well, and I ask this question because there's this interesting thing, because I hear this trope, I hear it on TikTok of, okay, hold on.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200. Be standing by ready to fight the good fight. The Brit needs to know cock rocking is not a job skill, so might want to get some skills training.
What's cock
Her
rocking?
man sweats beta tears. Let's go.
I didn't understand a word of that. Is that broken American or what?
Grid 1 is a
cock rocking.
He speaks in he's like haikus. It's like a haiku. He's like a poet. He's like Shakespeare. Kind of.
Shakespeare's English. Yeah.
Like an American Shakespeare, you know what I mean?
American Shakespeare.
Yeah.
Do you pay for the first date?
It depends. It depends. I've changed my position on this a little bit.
Oh, you're single?
Huh?
You single?
I can't disclose that.
Okay.
But
So you're in an open relationship?
So, well, here's the thing, right? Okay, so here's my view. Here's my view on this. So when it comes to paying for the first date, my view is that you got a lot of modern women out there, especially if you're dating in California. All these girls, super liberal, super feminist, don't believe in traditional gender roles, modern women, probably dating multiple men, very good chance they're even having sex with multiple men. You don't always know until even further on in the relationship, not relationship, but after dating them for a bit, if they're gonna reveal if they're involved with other guys, it could just be dating, could be hooking up. My personal view is it's a big fucking L to like do the traditional thing for a girl that is fucking another dude. That's a massive L.
Yeah, but you're not together, no?
Huh?
You're not together, so why does it matter?
What do you mean?
Like you're saying about you're worrying about what she's doing, what you're doing. Like.
So in the same way that a lot of the girls here were like, well, you shouldn't do wifely duties for a guy who's not your boyfriend, not your husband or whatever. I think being a provider is like a more traditional gender role, boyfriend role, husband role. In that scenario, I don't think you should be providing for a woman who's sleeping with another guy or dating other men, you know. And I know you guys do the poly thing, but like,
but if you're not official,
but how do you know that though?
Would you be sleeping with other people as well?
No.
Or seeing anyone else?
No.
No.
I'm kind of like, I laser in. Like if I'm interested in a girl, like I'm gonna pursue it. If it works, great. If it doesn't, I'm moving on. But I'm not like trying to be dating like 5 chicks at a time, sleeping with multiple girls at a time. Not really my thing.
You would if you could though.
Oh, I could.
Yeah, I know you could, but you probably would. Or you just...
What do you mean?
Because again, like I'm a boy. I know how boys think, and it's just like I get zoned in. Like, well, once I know that woman, it's fair, and it's that woman. But like these boys, oh yeah, this and that. But
sure.
Do you really play that, or is that just okay? I'm just messaging her. You ain't got like 5 things on the side.
Well, you're a businessman, right?
Yes, of course.
And you're self-employed.
Yes.
Do you grind? Do you hustle?
Hustle, yeah, of course, yeah.
You work a lot, right?
Yeah.
You're a busy guy,
yes,
right?
I'm busy, yeah.
But let me ask, does it take a lot of time to date? Like seeing chicks? It's a lot of time, right?
But here and there,
and well, here's the other thing. You probably I'm assuming you get like DMs from girls who are pre-interested in you, right?
Yeah.
Like, do you remember dating how it was before you got clout?
Oh shit! I didn't even get a look in.
If you were on a dating app, bro, you'd have to message like 20 chicks, and then you'd get one date, and then 50% chance she's gonna.
I had Tinder for a day before I met her, and I had 300 matches.
Yeah, it takes a while. It's a lot of time if you're like a normal guy, like the average guy.
You're gonna message more than one though.
Yeah, you can, but it's still like a massive time commitment. And for me, I've always been like on my hustle, on my grind.
Yeah,
I don't have time to be juggling like 5-10 girls. So at least for me, what I found to be most beneficial to like business and hustling, one girl at a time. I can't do like the juggling thing.
But you can't moan at her for seeing other men if she's not busy and she's just living her life, no?
Wait, I can't what?
You can't moan at her for seeing and chatting to other men.
I wouldn't date her.
Yeah, but you're not official. So what do
you mean?
You're not together. Yeah, you might be texting her, but you're not official as soon as you send that first text.
Well, so I would say, to your point, that definitely a lot of women, modern women, are entertaining multiple options. Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
Sometimes you won't know. But there are actually girls out there that do date intentionally and will only date one person at a time. And so those are the kind of girls that I'm interested in. A girl who's like genuinely single, properly single. It's hard to find that kind of girl, but a girl who's properly single, yeah, that's the kind of girl.
But you can't, again, this is what I'm going back to, you can't complain if you're not officially together, if she is talking to other guys, seeing other options, seeing...
Oh, she can do what she wants. I'm just not gonna...
Yeah, I don't think he was complaining. I think he was just like explaining his preference, and like we all know time is money.
Yeah,
and
I
like,
understand
someone
that,
is not aligning to you, you have
you can't
the right
judge
to
women
be
for having
like,
options. That's all I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to get past. That's all.
Oh yeah, they have a lot of options.
Yeah, I know.
But I just wouldn't want to pursue a woman. For example, I remember back when I was doing the dating app thing, I was on a date with this girl. She just downloaded Hinge. I think we went on the first date. She had been on the app for 4 days. She told me she'd already been on 2 dates. She'd had 3 dates lined up. I lost interest immediately. Like, I don't want to pursue a girl who's like, even if she's not sleeping with them.
She's searching for the right man. This is what I
don't care. Don't care. I don't want to date a girl who moves like that. Doesn't interest me.
You don't believe in like, you don't.
If you are single, you're going to struggle to find a girl. I'll tell you that now.
Yeah.
But if you're taken, if you're taken, fair play. If you're taken, fair play. But you'll struggle to find a woman.
I think the struggle is worth the time, though, if you're getting the person that you really want and the person that aligns with your values.
Yeah, and I get that. But again, time is money. We're businessmen, and we're not getting any younger. We're getting older, so you're losing valuable years. So I want to live life and have fun. So
isn't that okay for men to get older? And then
there's nothing wrong with it.
Nice white hair and the wrinkles.
No, I don't really fancy the white hair, to be honest.
Much. No.
Personal preference, I'll say.
I mean, so just bringing it back to like who should pay, my position used to be is like, look, I was on the dating apps, I was going out with girls who, in all likelihood, this is kind of before I became aware of some of the, the dating meta, is I just wouldn't pay for them. I wouldn't pay for I'd split, I'd pay for my shit, she could pay for hers, but I'm like, you're dating other dudes. you're probably like, here's the scenario I like to give. Like, it's a massive L to go on a date with a girl and then pay, like, you do everything right. You pay for the date. You take her to a nice dinner. She gets, she doesn't eat everything. She gets a doggy bag to go, gives you an ass out hug at the end of the date. Oh, it was a good date. And then she brings that doggy bag back. She meets up with her fuck buddy, who, by the way, never had to take her on a date, never paid for anything, just some like hot, attractive dude or whatever. She gives him the food that you paid for. He eats it, then he fucks her.
This sounds like too. Like,
bro, girls move like that.
This is really
girls move like that.
Oh my gosh.
Not all girls, not all women.
I feel like if you come into the situation thinking like that, though, you're not gonna find nothing good.
Yeah.
I know, I agree.
Yeah, you attract what you think.
No.
Yes, you do.
I avoid that.
Well, you
that.
subconsciously
That's
think
not how
like,
that works.
Yeah.
I mean, you're kind. That's how your mindset is right now. You're like, oh, I don't trust.
I think
I
like
don't trust girls.
I think
now
paying for
it's like this.
I think
you have to like
providing
leave
for a
that
girl?
behind you. It's like now.
So
it's
my
like,
view, providing for a girl, that's reserved for your girlfriend. That's reserved for your girlfriend. Like I'm not gonna do that for some like situationship. Oh, she's dating other dudes. Not interested.
Yeah, like the halvesies, I don't think, honestly, like in my opinion, if it's the first date, I think halvesies is like fine. You pay for your stuff. I pay for mine.
But if I can add a caveat to that, I'm also not stuck in like 5-month situationships. Like if I like a girl, it's pretty quick. Like what's that fucking Miley Cyrus song? Like a wrecking ball. Like I'm coming in like a fucking whirlwind. Like I'm not gonna do this thing where it's like, well, we're gonna be in a situationship for 6 months. No, I'm gonna be like pretty quick. Like I like you, you like me. Like this
and
is
it's
it.
like let's make this work. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do this like vague shit. So yeah.
Do you always date from dating apps?
No, I got rid of that shit like a year ago.
Okay, so let's
you
say
have a missus then.
Huh?
You have a missus.
No, I just got rid of it. Well, I got banned actually. I got banned from the.
He's got a wife at home.
No. But I got banned from.
Why did you get banned?
How did he get banned?
Oh, because I was like using it to like get guests for the show.
No way.
I wasn't even trying to like.
Actually, for streams, you're not the only one.
After a while, I was like back in the day using it like for dating and stuff. But then when I started the podcast, I was like, let me just ask girls to be on the show, like. Whatever.
Yeah.
And
There's
then
someone
got
that I know that he found girls on Hinge.
Found girls on Hinge?
Yeah, to like just connect. He's like a
well, girls do
director.
that shit like, oh, here's my OnlyFans.
Hey, some girls
It's
do
the reverse
that.
hustle.
Some girls like, like
they got
some
like
guys
3
be
Tinder
finding
accounts.
guys be trying to find girls to manage.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's for shizzle.
Let's say you did meet this girl and it wasn't on a dating app. Would
Yeah.
you and you see them every week and you know they're very single and you're like you're cultivating a relationship before you actually go on a date? What would that change your opinion about paying for the first date?
Well, here's where my position kind of evolved. So, I mean, the best move is in terms of success would to just be pay for the date. Like that's my advice for guys. Like just pay for the date because it's never going to be a negative. It's either going to be a neutral or a positive. Whereas if you offer to split, it could be a negative. It's never going to be a positive. It's either going to be a neutral or it's going to be a negative for some cohort of women. Some women are going to be like, oh yeah, I've heard this on the show. Oh, he just views me as a friend. Or they'll just be like, I'm not interested. So I think the best move for a guy is to pay, but I kind of stood on principle.
I feel like if you
Bro,
don't,
I'm my
if
own
you don't
biggest
pay
cock
for
block.
the
You don't know how many
Yeah, I was
girls
like,
I've
wait.
talked out of fucking me. Okay.
Okay. But if you don't pay
why?
for the first date,
What? But why? Like.
Oh, because I'm kind of like pretty honest. Like I don't.
Like.
Yeah.
You just,
and
like,
I'll just like
don't-
if something comes in my mind, I'll just say it.
Like no filter.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, and
But I also feel
I'm
like-
probably autistic too. So.
Oh, okay. But I feel like usually, well, in my case, the first date is usually casual, and it shouldn't be too crazy. Like sushi, I mean, that was because I really liked him, but But like last time I went to Cane's, and that's like $30. And if you can't pay as a man for $30, like that just shows me like I don't want to be with you. You know, if you can't even provide for the first date, $30, like that's nothing.
And that's the question that comes up: is it can you provide for me?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But so what? But let me ask. So why?
Some people don't want to be provided for.
But question for you: why should a guy pay? Like, what's the argument for why they should do it?
Because
Hold on, no, Cindy. I'll get to you in a sec. Go ahead.
I just feel like courtesy. I feel like if me personally, if I want to date a dude, like I would want him to provide for me, and even in the slightest form, because you are so right. Especially these Cali girls, we are very independent, very modernized. You know, all these girls are feminists.
Yep.
Well, most of them, but some of them. But it just like depends. But I feel like
That was definitely me. I'm sorry.
It wasn't me.
I feel like like I just want to be like if you can't pay $30 for the first date, then you know I wouldn't mind doing halvesies either. But it's like knowing that you can provide that, knowing that you did that little small gesture, it's really nice. It just
goes
feels
a long
good.
way.
It goes a long way, and I feel like as a girl, even like the bare minimum, like that makes me go crazy.
I feel like no matter the gender, though, you should be able to have like the $15 in the bank account, no matter what.
Yeah,
just to be like ready and prepared for it.
Exactly.
But all the things that you described, like you could just flip that around and say the girl should do that too. So there's something very specific about it being a man that should pay, that's gendered. So why should a man pay?
I mean, if you look at the society that we're in right now, I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory.
Yeah,
but men have to be successful to date, I think. Like, again, it's a Scarface saying, get the money, then get the women. So I feel like you've got to have some level of success money-wise, not clout, but like if you are a bum and you're sitting at home doing nothing and got nothing in the bank, like why are you dating? Like sort yourself out.
Broke boy.
Also, I feel like as a man, you should come and like make the environment for me to want to be submissive and want to be taken care of. And I think that's where a lot of
be in our
women-
feminine energy.
Yeah.
Do you
If not,
want
then I'm
us
gonna
to
be
be dominant?
Yeah.
Do we?
I feel like
want
that's-
us
No.
to be the dom.
No.
Like you know.
Submissive.
No, but if you're dating like a liberal feminist woman, like, of course you should split.
I mean,
of
put her
course
in
you
the
should
position
split
to
the
wanna
Huh?
lean. I said you should want to put her in the position to want to lean more towards the not so. Oh, I need to be so independent. I need to be over my husband. You need to make her feel safe in that space
First.
In order to do that, you have to put on that big boy pants and show
You
her
have
that
to
you
earn
can
her
do it.
trust.
And then if she doesn't
No,
want
but
to,
if she's like a super
for
liberal
you.
feminist woman and you spend $15 at Sweet Baby, what is it? I don't know. Chipotle.
Sweet baby. Okay.
I don't know what it's called. You think that's all of a sudden gonna undo the like years of programming
I mean,
and
no.
wiring
Well, definitely
that makes her
not.
like
No,
a
it's like
boss,
we're just talking like,
independent boss babe
No.
feminist woman?
Boss babe.
No, but I feel like it comes with just experiences. Like I said, I've been on the sushi date, which, you know, didn't go well. But then I've also been on like a Cheesecake Factory day, and like, you know, that's fine. And he paid for everything, and he had no problem doing that. And so I would just personally want to lean towards that, and not the dude who made me pay for everything, you know?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Hold on. Oh, there was a chat, but I totally missed it. That's too bad. Actually,
I
I'll
think
just
it comes
pull.
down to like who's asked the other one on the date though.
True.
Yeah.
Because it's like them insinuating it's them that's asking for your time, if that makes sense.
That's so true.
Well, but hold on. Going around the table, more often than not, of all the first dates you've gone on, who's initiated it? Starting with you, Cindy. Go ahead. You were the guy.
Most of it's guys.
Most of it's boys, but
What about
guys,
for
yeah,
you?
yeah,
Mostly
guys.
you
Yeah,
initiating
yeah.
as compared to like girls asking you out.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's normal for guys.
Yeah.
What about you?
the guy.
The dude, yeah.
Only the guy.
Only the guy. Go ahead.
The guy, yeah.
Yeah, guys.
Same.
Have any of you like never asked out a guy? Show of hands. If
Like
you've
when you
just
say like
never.
ask out, like you mean like take them out like
No,
personally.
no, I'm talking first date. So obviously, if you got a boyfriend, you're like, hey, babe, you want to go get dinner? Like, no,
like
I'm
never
talking-
insinuated
like
we
first-
should go out.
Like
Right.
First,
like, oh, we
first
should hang
date.
out.
Okay,
First
I
date.
feel like, yeah, if I had a boyfriend,
initiating.
yeah, but no.
Yeah, first date initiating.
What about,
Who's
like,
initiated a first date? Show of hands. God damn. Okay, that's okay. Cindy, that's it.
No, I have.
Oh, you have too?
Oh, no,
okay.
I have as well.
Well, yeah, but I hear what you're saying. It kind of like it makes sense. Well, whoever asks should pay, but it does kind of ignore the fact that overwhelmingly there's a burden on men to be the ones to ask, because it would make sense for this to be the standard if women initiated at comparable levels. Oh, well, okay, men ask sometimes, women ask sometimes, but women overwhelmingly never initiate. And if men's standard was, well, I'm just going to wait for women to ask me out on dates, the same way that women will and can just wait for men to ask them out. There's really never a burden on women to ever take initiative when it comes to dating, because men will just come to you. Now, it might not be at the frequency or the choices of your desire, but it does kind of ignore this fact. So, is there anything else? I forgot. No. Oh, we're going to do a chat. Okay, we got Jerk Off Juggernaut. Cindy, read this for me, please.
So I was incapable of getting through the last episode with Cindy and Bree as guests. But Cindy, what happened? The neck cross tap? ? Did you convert from Christianity? ? Are you not that convicted to the word of Christ? I'm not judging, as I'm no godly wannabe. Jerk Off Juggernaut.
Thank you, Juggernaut, for the $100 super chat. That's a question for you, Cindy. Go ahead.
So I had to get it lasered because I realized like the diameter of the cross was like kind of crooked.
You got it lasered off?
Yeah.
Bro, so Cindy, you admitted at the end of the show that it was a fake tattoo.
It took a bit of time, but
you mean you lasered off the totally not fake tattoo?
It was real, so I had to like laser it off.
Cindy, you literally admitted. We can pull up the receipts. You admitted on the show it was fake.
That's why I couldn't come in, you know.
Are you not listening to anything I'm saying? You literally admitted. You admitted on the show.
Yeah, no, it was
All right, thank you, Juggernaut.
Not fully real.
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, dude. Hold on. Why is my chat not popping up? One sec, guys. There's a little thing here. I do want to ask just kind of a general question for the whole panel. Yeah, by the way, we're aiming to get Andrew at 6:30. Guys, Andrew ran into a little thing. He will be joining us at around, I think he said 6:30, so in 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes. No, or actually, fine. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. If you're watching over there, drops a follow, drops a prime sub. If you're watching on YouTube, twitch.tv/whatever, drops a follow and a prime sub if you have one. Thank you guys, appreciate it. So, quick question for the panel, general question. And we'll start with Cindy. What are some things that guys do dating related that annoy you? Starting with you, Cindy.
Some things that guys do.
Yeah, if you have just one thing, that's fine.
There's like a lot of things.
Okay, give us two. Let's start with two.
I would say like leading me on.
Leading you on?
Yeah. Or
as in, like they're saying they want something serious, a relationship, and then they kind of like have sexual intercourse and
yeah, like they would like just want to like sleep with you and not really take it as serious as like you want it to be.
Sure.
And
okay,
I mean,
so leading
that's
you on,
kind of like that, but I don't know. There's like cheaters.
We don't like those.
There's cheaters.
Leading you on?
I don't know. They're just, I don't know. They're not supportive.
So what's give us one example of a time a guy led you on.
Okay. Like they would say that they're talking to only me, but then like I find out like they're talking to like multiple women, and so like they're like calling me like baby and like just like very like sensual stuff you would say to someone intimate that you like. And
sure,
when I see that he's like interested or hanging out with other girls, it's like it's clearly showing like you don't really like want a relationship, you just like want to sleep with me or like do something sexual with me. And
okay,
yeah, I don't know, like that's where my trust issue comes from.
Okay.
So
how early on is this happening? After you sleep with them? Before you sleep with them?
I would say sometimes before, when I get like catch on, so I don't like pursue them in that way.
Okay.
And sometimes after.
Okay. Sophia, what about you? What is something dating related that annoys you? Perhaps not with your current boyfriend, but like back when you were single.
Like
Mannerisms.
Yeah, so like not saying please, thank you.
Okay.
Like people who are just rude to like waitresses and stuff.
Okay.
That's a bit of a ick. Obviously cheating.
Cheating. Okay.
Lying. Yeah.
Okay. Bevo.
Yeah.
What about annoying annoying things from on the girls' end when it came to dating?
Again, just getting lied to.
Yeah.
Whether you're getting used, again, like when you've got, say, clout or that stature of followers, you don't know what the reason is, or are they here for that, or are they here for you? But yeah, just being led on. Again, are they here for you, or are they here for that? So just finding something genuine is just what you're looking for, you know. So
I saw something in the chat. There was something about like prior to you meeting Sophia, there was like you were dating a girl and she just broke your heart. I don't know if you want to share that story, the details of that.
No, I got used. I'll be real, innit? She lived, big up Canvey Island, that's where I'm from in England. So yeah, she lived in Canvey, it's like a little island. With like, yeah, she used to do TikTok lives. I've done TikTok. TikTok's paying more money. Got in contact with her. I was like, look, get on these minute-long videos. And I was like, we was out one night and I was pissed. I was like, look, shall I put Turkey out? Let's go to Turkey and get some content. And I feel like we weren't really officially together. It's more spending time with that one person for a long time. Then you sort of say, oh, are we a thing? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no worries. And then, yeah, we just started doing videos, content. Yeah, and then it just got a bit toxic. She got a bit too, like, she wouldn't even open doors herself. She was like, oh, yes, I've got this. And she's gaining followers and using me and for them numbers. And she wouldn't even open doors. She wanted me to do this, and this. I think, oh, that you've changed, you know. So come to a point where it was over. And then, yeah, I met Sophia and I just lived life. So
when you say wouldn't open doors, like, you mean literally?
Yeah, literally, like, she was too good for that, you know. Like, she thought she was better than she was, bearing in mind she come from a council estate flat and was making probably £100 a week just paying her rent, where she was making, when she was me, like making 5 to 6k just from TikTok alone. So yeah, it got to her head a bit. And again, when people say the clout gets people's heads, it got to her head. Where I had a big dip, like I blew up and then fell off and then blew up again. I've sort of learnt. But now when you get a random person with all this clout, it does play with people's minds, you know.
Wait, so she would, like, with the not opening door thing?
Yeah, he was going to Costa, Canvey Island Costa, I remember it. You know what I mean?
She just have to follow behind somebody.
And she's half the girl what Sophia is, and it just shows that people do, it does go to the head of it, you know. So
was it like a germaphobe thing? She didn't want to touch
No, not even. Again, she just got too big for her boots, Stormzy saying.
All right, okay, that's interesting. Yeah. What about you? Something that dating related that guys do that's just annoying?
Like, I feel like mine is like cheating, like lying, like accusing me of doing stuff all the time. Like, I just hate that. Like, I can't ever go nowhere without you just being like, oh, like, who are you with? Like, you know, just overdoing it. I feel like
overbearing.
Okay, what about you?
I think being led on, because that has happened, and it's not fun. It's not. And it's like, why are you're wasting your time too, leading me on. And it's like, well, it depends. Because most times, it depends, because most times guys just want, you know, one thing. And
not always, but
well,
I'll let you carry on, but not always.
No, yeah, but like in my cases, at least in my personal experience, you can tell, and they make it very apparent since the get-go. And if you're just searching for that, then it's like, then you're wasting your time, and you're wasting my time, and I don't like that. I don't like wasting my time.
Wait, do you think most men just want one thing?
No, not most men, but
a lot of men.
At least here in Santa Barbara.
No, I'll give you most, but I meant, like, just in general, it's not all men.
Especially at UCSB, especially here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so, like, when you say leading you on, do you mean that, like they have multiple options, and multiple options in the sense where we've made it apparent, kind of, that we're a thing, but
then kind of like Cindy said, like you see them out with an entirely different person making out with them one night, and it's like I thought you said you were getting ice cream, like, and you're at the same party, right? And I'm just like, that's crazy. It's crazy to me.
Okay. Leading you on, what about you?
From personal experience, pressure. Like, guys really forcing stuff, and then you have to be like, no. But, like, I'd say that I have a pretty good head on my shoulders, so I, like, make it, like, clear, like, no, I will not do this with you. Like,
you're talking
I
like sex.
I want to get to know you, yeah.
Like they want to hook up.
Well, yeah. I also, I didn't have my first kiss until January with that guy because I was waiting for it to, like, be with, like, someone that I actually knew that I really liked. Because it's hard to find that here.
Do you regret it, though, because you're not with him now?
No. We had a really good experience. That's like, good. It was a really good... See, I'm like a hopeless romantic, okay? So I feel like I had a really good, like, movie experience for my first kiss. So it felt, like, really good. And it was in the rain, so, like, that's all I need to say. It was really good. But, yeah.
Wait, it was in the ice skating rink?
No, it was in the rain.
Oh,
it was raining.
I heard rink. I was like, okay.
Yeah. It's such a movie, rom-com.
I know. That's exactly how I wanted it to be.
Okay.
So.
All right. What about you?
Me, I feel like just like not being straight up with what they want, and then just having us like go through loops to figuring it out, having to act a certain way when I don't really know what we're doing, you know?
Mm-hmm. Wait, Cinder, right?
Cinder, yeah, you can call me Cinder.
Cinder. I saw in your Instagram bio, kind of just unrelated to this, you describe yourself as a 5-star girl, and then you have is it the Nigerian flag?
Yes, I am Nigerian. I was actually born there.
Oh, you're born there. Okay. So what is a 5-star girl?
Me, I like to like associate myself. I actually have a star tattoo right here. Ever since I was younger, I kind of had a thing with stars, so I kind of just use it as like my path of life, just like shoot higher than what I think I can do, you know?
I love that.
It's like your signature symbol.
Yeah, like my signature thing that I try to like associate myself with, just so I just want to be like the highest that I can be, and I want to show that like the people I meet and how I put myself out there.
Okay, what about you?
Going off of her like not being able to answer like straightforward questions like what do you want, what are you looking for? It's so annoying when they can't even like make up their mind and be like, oh, I don't know, like and it's just like, bro, come on.
Okay. What about you?
I would say like either one, going too fast or going too slow. Like you have to find that nice medium. If you're going too fast, it's like slow down, like we need to take some time. But then if you're going too slow, it's like, why aren't you pursuing me?
So actually coming to you, Michaela, and I'll get into, I wrote down some of your guys' answers to that. We'll get into it later. Michaela, so you're married. You've been dating your husband since you were, 19? Is that correct? You've been together 5 years, married 18 months. You said you're conservative now, but you've not always been. So did you used to be more on the liberal side, more feminist?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. And you did say that you, you disagreed on something. Actually, before we get into that, can you tell us about the purity culture thing? You said you went to a True Love Waits camp?
Yes.
What was that?
So, when I was like 13, 14, I'm not sure which one, my parents, they took me to this camp called True Love Waits, and they went with me. And we had to sit through like conferences Friday through Sunday of married couples talking about how sex before marriage ruined them and how it it was a really interesting camp. It talked about like pornography and how that ruined marries.
At 13?
At 13. And at that point I was, obviously grew up in a very sheltered home. So that was like a fire hose of information that I did not understand. And so at the end of the weekend, they took us in front of like the church congregation, and had us bestow like a ring on our finger and vow to not have sex before marriage.
Oh, like a purity ring, like a Disney stars.
Yes, and our parents would be there too. So it'd be parents, you, pastor, God, right there. And vowed to never have sex before marriage.
At 13 is kind of
At 13.
Crazy.
Yeah, and my parents are so well intentioned.
Wait, so and I'm assuming you didn't, like you did wait until marriage.
I would say I did not I did not make that.
Oh, okay. All right. So the camp didn't work.
No, it didn't.
It didn't work.
It actually, it
made
really,
it made it
way worse.
So they're all talking about chastity, celibacy, and then it just.
Yeah. Well, probably because it told you more about stuff that you didn't know.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
I mean, like, not to get into like too much of it, but like I kind of went through puberty late. I'm kind of a tiny person, so like I went through puberty very late, and so I was already, before I was even like getting into this, like what is this thing? Simultaneously, my mom was a surrogate, so I didn't even know what like sex was, because I thought that surrogacy was how you had babies. What do you mean by
surrogate? Like you?
Yeah, my mom had me. But my mom had 3 or 4 other babies for other families while I was growing up.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
One was twins, so 3 times she had babies for other families. She's
for other
wonderful.
families. Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Are you only child?
No, I have 3 siblings.
Okay. I see. Okay, because here in your notes, going back to the camp thing, True Love Lights, you said it confused you a lot for many years as a teenager. You definitely made mistakes because of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So moving on into some of my other. Actually, wait, hold on. I'll come back to some of that other stuff. Let's see. She's not here. We have Grecia.
Mm-hmm.
Is that you?
Grace. Yeah, you can call me
or
Grace.
Grace.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay.
You said, hold on. You just got out of a 1.5-year relationship, but that was 4 months ago, right?
Yeah, that was 4 months ago.
You said, did you already tell the story about the crazy helicopter mother?
Well, there's a lot. She was the helicopter mom since the beginning, to be honest.
Yeah.
But like, it just depends, because like, out of respect, out of like both of them, I mean, she treated me a certain way for, you know.
We'll come back to that a little bit later, but I have 2 chats I need to read. Catholic Commando, this is Jewish girl, please never change, make some guy happy. There's at least 10% of guys that will be worth to wait. You have time to wait.
Thank you, Catholic Commando.
There you go. And then we have coming in,
Grid 1 Motorsports
thank you, Grid
donated $200. My friends in chat chill. Andrew's wife is out of town and he is a family man doing family things. He will be on soon. I count Andrew as a friend.
Yo, Grid 1, thank you, man. Really appreciate you tuning in and your message. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think 10 minutes we're going to get him on. So, and then I have David Treziak. Did I pronounce it right, Madison? Brian, if you pay it off, I'll front the polygraph test equipment for your MacBook Pro for one panelist so it shows in real time. There's a polygraph Jersey Shore white teeth cracks me up. GTL. Oh, Gym Tan Laundry. I think he's talking. He says he thinks you're funny. You're cracking him up. Okay. And then GTL, Gym Tan Laundry. Are you familiar with Jersey Shore?
No. He's Pauly D.
It's like this old MTV show. It's like a reality show that was Jersey Shore.
Jersey Shore.
With like Snooki and JWoww.
You've got I know you got the Geordie Shore, right?
She's like from that way, but I'm from what's it? The only way is Essex. I'm more of that way, like Joey Essex and all that lot. So
Yo, FPS, thanks for the gifted subs.
No, I like my teeth. Big up the white teeth.
There you go. Hold on here. Before I have, I needed to go over one thing. Let's see. Actually, here, really quick with Grace. So there's the crazy helicopter mom. There's something about iPad nudes.
Oh God.
iPad nudes. And then hiding sex from parents. Was that all the same mom?
Yeah, it was.
Why don't you tell us that story? I got to get up really quick. We're going to start tuning Andrew in.
Who's the helicopter mom? Like, who is she?
Who is she?
Like, who? Yeah.
She was my ex's mom. Like,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and well, it all like just kind of unraveled as the relationship went on. I believe we started dating the beginning of our senior year, and it was nice because we did all like our little fun senior activities together. And he also I can't say he did any wrong too, because I mean we all live and learn, but the mom was the one who was constantly checking his iPad, and it was her work iPad before, but he had used it because we were gonna go to UCSB and he was gonna use it for college, so he started using it during the summer. And
she found your nudes.
Oh gosh. Damn. She was looking through his iPad, and And I mean, we had been already dating for maybe 11 months, and I really felt like super locked in. We both said we were each other's person. We were each other's first. You know, we were kind of waiting, but we just waited for, I guess, one another. Yeah. And I feel like we had a good basis of a friendship beforehand too. So I feel like, yeah, like I felt that he was the one. So I was really, really, you know, I guess open to like, I'm gonna please my man, you know? And if he wants pictures, then I'm gonna send it to him. And she saw them, and I was like, I just got a call. I was with my best friend that day, and I just got a call from my boyfriend saying, like, or from my ex, like, Grace, like, you need to like just not be on your phone right now. Like my mom's really mad at me. Like, I'm sorry, this is like the only call I'm gonna give you right now, probably until like the rest of the week. And I was like, what the heck? Like, you just caught me off so guard. Like what is happening right now? And I was
How long in the relationship did that situation happen?
Like
11, 12 months, right?
Yeah, we were dating for like 11 months.
No, like that situation,
Like
did that happen? Did she find out like
she
at
found
the
out
11th month or in the middle?
She found out in the middle, like around the 4th month.
Oh, okay. So she allowed you guys to continue your relationship.
Yeah, she allowed
that's
us.
good.
Yeah, she did, and we talked, and that's what I was gonna go into. Like, we talked, and I thought things were good, at least, you know, but then, like, whenever I would go over, there would just be, you know, mean looks, or, you know, like, oh, you're not allowed to close the door in the room. And, like, I understand that, you know, courtesy and rules. But at this point, we're college students. And it's like, I understand we're living in your house, but I'm just going to leave. Like, I would rather not be here. And during this, like, 2 months after, so during the 6 months, I think that's when things really started to just kind of go downhill. But we stuck with one another, and that was like the good thing, you know. We wanted to be there for one another, but the mom just consistently was trying to, like, I guess, find ways, or sort of like that's what it felt like, because I was really trying my hardest to.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you feel like he enabled her behavior for like being a passive aggressive and like being that sort of helicopter mom?
Yeah, and that's why I left him, because for so long I was with him, and maybe once or twice he only defended me out of, you know, the hundreds of arguments that we had because of his mom.
Oh, I see.
And in that case, it's like, I'm your girlfriend and I've been here, and, you know, like, I understand, you know, like, that's his mother, you know, the motherly love is always going to be there.
Is this the mommy issue guy?
Yeah. This is all the same. Yeah, this is all the same dude. Yeah, this is all the same dude.
So about like the hiding sex from parents, were you kind of just talking about his parents, or like?
Yeah, because okay, so we had sex the first night, which is kind of ironic.
That you guys met? Or?
No, not that we met, but like our first night of, like our first date. And we weren't explicitly, you know, a relationship.
How long was the talking stage?
Probably like 4 or 5 months.
Oh.
Yeah.
4 to 5 months, and he finally brought you on a date.
Well, not 4.
Because they started off as friends.
It started off as friends, yeah. And I feel like we had class together too, so we were just, you know, being flirty, and, you know, like, you know,
and then
like,
he finally.
And then he was like, Grace.
5th month, he's like, I'm gonna pull out my wrist today.
Well, I was also like, we were both like,
let me take her out to sushi.
No.
So
like, how
she's taking him out to sushi.
Oh, you took out. Oh no, was this the Chipotle? You paid for two dates too.
Wow.
Chipotle.
Yeah, girl, you shouldn't have never did that.
That's like, we were
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like he had definitely had his first love already. So I definitely wasn't his first, but he was definitely mine. And I can say that because, like, it's true.
He already had his first, and he didn't know that he was supposed to pay.
Well, his first, like, yeah, right? He was like, oh, that's so nice. Like, no girl has ever done that for me. I was like,
Or maybe he thought, like, you know, the girl that he lost his virginity to, he might have considered her.
Oh, no,
like
he lost his virginity to me, but he was literally, like,
in love with them.
in love with.
Wait,
I'm so
he lost his virginity to you.
Yeah.
You said
But
that
you didn't lose.
But that was,
No, I did.
it was.
Okay, wait.
I
You
just
said
got
that
here.
he had his first love already.
Yeah, without, like, low key. Because, I mean,
Who was he in love with though?
he was in love with his situationship.
Wait, he didn't shag her?
What?
He didn't shag her?
No, he
That's
didn't.
not. I mean, I feel like that's just young.
How can you fall in love with someone
Yeah,
without
that's just
You
shagging?
don't
young.
know what being in love is.
Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. But I feel like in the context in which we were, like, dating, or maybe, I don't know. That was also my first, you know, long-term relationship. And you know, like I said, like I wanted to provide for him because I really did like him. And
was the sex good though? Or?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. I feel like that's also why I couldn't leave. But it's okay.
Did he have a father as well? Or
Yes, he did.
Okay.
And honestly, I really did. His dad he treated me super well. And like after in the 6th month, actually too, she said that I was not allowed ever again in the home. And
so she didn't support your relationship.
She did not.
The dad did.
The dad did.
Did he have a good relationship with his dad?
Yeah, honestly, he had a pretty good relationship with his dad. And the one who he would bump heads with most was his mom.
Were they married or divorced?
They're married. Yeah,
Okay,
they're married.
cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to shift gears here a little bit. We're going to get Andrew called in about 5-10 minutes. We're going to do 2 things. We're going to do the Bumble segment, and then we're going to do the we're going to do this Reddit thing. So there's a Reddit question that's this is a bit more light, fun question. Nick, go ahead, pull it up. All right, what is the worst thing someone has said to you during sex? So I'm going to read this Reddit submission, and then you guys can start thinking about. So actually, Cindy, you read it.
You want me to read the whole highlighted?
Yeah, the whole yellow part.
Okay. Not me, but an old friend of mine. A really quiet, soft-spoken, polite guy.
Wait, Nick, scroll up, please, Nick, scroll up. Scroll. Here, I just try to show it as she's reading it, okay? Go ahead.
Do you think I'm dyslexic or something?
Just go ahead. People read faster than you, and they're going to get to the punchline before you say it.
A total gentleman and a graduate student in the liberal arts. Also pretty inexperienced, tentative, and vanilla sexually. He's dating this really cool girl for maybe 2 months. She is much kinkier in bed. She floats the idea of dirty talk and apparently likes to be objectified from time to time. He's hesitant but wants to please her and doesn't dismiss the idea outright, changes the subject and figures that they'll revisit the idea another time. Anyway, they have sex a few days later for the first time since the conversation, really going at it doggy style, and she tells him to talk dirty to her. He says that he can't think of anything to say, so he says nothing. And she then repeats the request, but the second time she is not fucking requesting, but demanding it. He comes up with, "Yeah, you like that? Fucking retard."
Keep going.
He's never stuck me as one for embellishment, so I believed him. He said that was it for sex that night. Although they are still together 2 years on now.
All right, so
Did you want me to hear that?
That was good. Good job, Cindy. I'm proud of you. So the question is, wait, pull it up one more time. This guy's a legend, by the way. What is the worst thing someone has said to you during sex? So Cindy, we'll start with you.
Okay, you put me on the spot. The worst thing someone said?
Yeah, it could be something funny. Or strange, or killed the mood.
Sorry, I really don't know.
It's okay. We'll come back to you.
Being called someone else's name.
See, a guy. What was the name?
Abby.
Ooh. What about you?
Getting called Bevo.
Beaver.
Bevo.
Oh, Bevo. You got.
It's my.
That's your
TikTok
content creation
name. Yeah. So
did it kill the mood?
Yeah, it's just I'm not Beaver, I'm Brandon. So.
Yeah.
It's like a fan. That's
What if it was a fan?
I don't know.
Okay, but they called you Beaver.
Probably, yeah. Probably.
Okay.
Nothing for me.
Nothing weird.
Nothing
Okay.
embarrassing.
Yeah, I don't think so, to be honest.
Nothing weird.
Wait, if they went, "Mummy."
No, my God.
Mummy.
Yeah, it would be over after
You
that.
see, so there is so bad then.
Wait, actually, this is a question. I don't think I've ever asked this on the show, because I think it's actually the case for some people. I know some of you are on the younger side. You've actually never really encountered somebody who even I've heard from girls, some guys are just super quiet, don't say anything, or
Yeah,
you don't do dirty talk, they don't do any dirty talk. So I mean, maybe it's just been the case that you've not even encountered a guy who talks at all.
No, I definitely have, but
Okay.
I feel like usually they just say like the same thing, like they just say the same thing.
Like what? What do you mean? They all say the same shit?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
like
low-key,
it.
like, alright, you know, like,
It feel good, like
how do I feel? And I'm just like, okay.
Oh, so was that weird for you then?
It's just like, I mean, just do your thing, you know, like,
like
and then
that.
talk to me dirty, like.
Fuck me, daddy. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you're
Obviously nothing,
virgin,
but
so
yeah.
you did have something. I'll give you a little bit of a lifeline here. I think you had a story with a 6'6" shrimp kisser.
Yeah, no, not shrimp kisser. This guy, it was my senior year of high school on Thanksgiving break, and him and I went on a date to a nice Italian restaurant, which he paid for, and basically he ordered a shrimp pasta, and it was like spaghetti, so it was flying everywhere when he was slurping it. And the spaghetti was going everywhere. Like, the sauce was crazy, guys. It was crazy.
Crazy.
And he
Crazy.
goes to bite into the shrimp, but he eats, like, he puts it all in his mouth, and I hear a crunch, and that was the tail. So I look at him, and he's like, I accidentally ate the tail, digs into his mouth, sets it on his plate, and continues eating. And I just thought that was really interesting because, I don't know, I feel like the manners could have been there, and he wasn't using a napkin, so he was just going like this the whole night. And then I finally had to say, are you gonna use a napkin? And he was like, oh yeah, you're smart for that. Like, okay, didn't know that
babe, I
was
think you
not
should
something
be
that everyone
smart,
did, but yeah.
Might have made him nervous.
I don't think so. I
Could've
honestly
been
think he was
nervous, he
quite
was stressing,
confident,
yeah.
but I mean, maybe too, that could be, but from what I saw, he was quite
True.
confident with his meal eating.
And then he tried to what?
Oh yeah, so then we get into the car. Also, I drove because he had gotten his car taken away. Now, I don't care if a guy doesn't have a car, but as a teenager, if you get your car taken away he got it for hotboxing before school and he got pulled over. I don't know, I just think that's like not right priorities at the moment. So so I had to pick him up, and he was like in the car, and we were driving back to the town that he lives in, and he was like, do you want to make out? And I was like, oh no, especially not after your shrimp. But yeah.
Is that what you said?
No, I didn't say that.
You said he had gross, saucy shrimp mouth.
Yes, he
And you
did.
freaked
It was
out.
all over his mouth.
That's disgusting.
Still?
And he
That's
wanted
gross.
him.
Even after?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I don't think he saw
why you
himself after,
gotta
but
keep some
didn't
mints
pop a
on
mint?
it.
Wait,
Like,
you didn't
yeah.
tell
Feel
you
it?
didn't tell him something like, oh, you got a little something there, like.
I don't know. I just
you
didn't
just-
think the moment was right
Okay.
anymore. I just
Yeah,
wasn't
you
having
just
an
wanted it
enjoyable
to be.
time.
That's so weird.
Cinder, moving on to you.
Yeah, you
In
don't
res-
have to skip me. I don't know.
You got nothing?
Nothing.
What about Ethan?
What was the question again?
What was it, like weirdest thing somebody said to you in bed or something? Worst thing. Could be funny, could be
Honestly,
weird.
no, but I think there was one time where like someone got really insecure because I started laughing like in the middle of it, and he was like, "Why are you laughing?" I'm like, "Well, because it fucking tickles." Like, like, what do you mean? Yeah.
Tickles where?
Well, because we were using a
Tickles
toy.
the pussy?
Like, it was like, yeah,
Where's it tickling? Huh?
on the clitoris,
On the
especially
clit.
like
Oh, on the
after
clit.
you're like,
Oh,
you
okay, I was
know,
like-
and you're using a toy.
No, okay, that's fair. Okay, yeah, the
Yeah, he's
vibration.
like, "Why are you laughing?"
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I could see that. Anything over? Not quite yet. Anything for you? Cindy, anything for you? I got a few. What's up? What you got, Cindy?
Can I fill you up, baby?
Oh.
Wait, you said that or the?
He said that.
He said that.
Can I feel you
That's,
up?
That's quite horny though, to be honest.
that's not that bad.
That's all I got.
That's all you got?
I mean, I got more, but
Okay. The thing that killed the mood for half these girls was when he said, "My card declined. Will you take a check?" Dude should never be in the mood. No man should be able to ask him, "How's my blank taste?" Wait, what's this in response to?
That thing that killed the mood for half these girls was when card declined.
Dude should have never.
Maybe for
Dude
this
should never be in the mood.
question, I'm not sure.
Or the penguin.
Okay, thank you, good one.
You paid 200 to say that.
Yeah, I'm like, we didn't even get it. Like,
So I had a couple weird encounters. Like I had a girl, she wanted to be like, and listen, I'm pretty open minded, you know, like if it turns you on, let's do it, fuck it. but it was kind of threw me off. She was like wanted to like meow and shit.
Oh no.
I was like, oh, like, but she wanted to be like not just like meow, but full on cat shit.
Meow.
And I
Was she like a furry or?
Nah, she wasn't a furry, but she wanted to do like a legit full on role play, like cat role play.
So go meow for me, baby.
Would you also be a cat?
No, like I would just be. What was your role?
How the owner?
So she would just be the cat.
She would be the cat and like purring and like shit.
Licking on you.
And I was like,
That's all I can think about cats.
I don't know. This was like, it was like the first time too.
Yeah, like what?
It was the first time too. I feel like you gotta like kind of build up to that.
Yeah. No, at least she was being her true, authentic self.
Yeah.
I feel like you gotta.
Yeah, but she could have waited though.
Yeah. And actually, I would have been down, but there's some other weird things. Like so that I wouldn't like if you know I'm open-minded, but it definitely threw me off.
I'm crying.
Yeah. She was like spazzing out too. So anyways, trying to think if there's anything else that weird shit that happened. A girl told me to like punch her in the face, but I didn't do that.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, she wanted to be like
I didn't do that.
Yeah, a lot of people like violence.
She wanted money.
Some people really like the violence. Like
I was like,
I feel like a little choke is okay.
Slap? No,
but,
she was like,
doing too
hit
much.
me in the fucking face. I'm like, I'm good. I'm gonna pass on that.
Do you have a word for that or
For
punching?
I don't know.
No, because we call it donkey punching.
Yeah, I've heard of that, but yeah, she wanted to be hit.
Punch?
Donkey punch. Yeah,
What the
just-
heck is that?
You're smashing it.
So, not my thing. We're going to, let me see if Andrew's ready to go. I think he might be.
I love the term though.
All right, Andrew's ready. We're going to get him called in here in just a sec.
Is this your backup?
While we're,
Who is this
yes,
Andrew?
Yes.
backup, ready to go. So we're going to get him all
ready.
set up. Yeah, he's probably going to have some thoughts on some of the things you guys have said. But we're going to do the Bumble segment. Is it going to be too complicated to do it while we're getting Andrew set up?
Bumble.
Yes. Okay, so here I'm going to have Maddie take over for a second. Maddie, why don't you ask a question? And then we'll keep going. We'll get Andrew set up.
This is a fun question. So we have one virgin at the table, right? Is anybody else a virgin?
No, but I want to be.
I'm not gonna really disclose.
What's everybody's body count? I guess we could start with the man at the table, if you're willing to share.
I don't keep count.
Lost count?
What
What about like a range?
Ballpark, yeah.
Ballpark or range?
We're
Would you say like triple digits?
no, don't be stupid. No.
Not triple
we're
digits.
We're below 20. That's all I've got.
Below
to say.
20?
It's below 20. Yeah.
Okay, I guess we'll just go that way.
No comment.
Range?
Above 1, less than 30.
Okay. Less than 30?
No comment as well. Double digits.
Double digits?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no comment.
No comment, but single digits.
Yeah.
Well, she's a
Zero.
virgin.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be talking about nothing about that. Sorry.
You can give a range if you want to. You
Nothing.
can say like below 10.
No, it's just nothing. Yeah.
3.
3?
Yeah.
One that matters.
That's real though.
That's real.
Andrew, can you hear us?
Oh, is that him?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Oh, I'm thinking that's a gift.
Okay.
Oh, I think it's gonna come in.
All right. Yo, Andrew, welcome.
Hey.
Good to have you joining us here. So,
Thanks. I'm sorry to the audience that I'm late. I had some family business I had to attend, so appreciate you letting me sneak back in the panel, though. A little better late than never, right?
Yeah, well, thank you for making it, man. Hope everything worked out okay. So, Andrew, really quick, since you're just joining us now, you want to give us a quick introduction?
Yeah, my name is Andrew Wilson. I'm the host of The Crucible, the fastest growing debate channel on the internet. I'm a political satirist, and I'm also a political analyst, and I also do political debates, I guess semi-professionally for a living at this point. So that's who I am.
All right, good to have you joining us, Andrew. And I'm trying to think where we start off. I think the first point I wanted to start off is Cindy. So Cindy, she's Christian. You're Christian, right, Cindy?
Yes, I am.
Now, she claims on her previous appearance, you had a... Did you dress up too? Were you dressed up in a costume?
No, I wasn't dressed up.
It was just the tattoo, right? You had the fake tattoo.
Yeah.
So, Andrew, Cindy had, and she frequently wears a cross, although not today.
It was broken.
Actually, let me check your Instagram really quick. But
while I was making content, it broke apart.
The
what?
I think he's telling you something.
I think that was God.
Sorry, Andrew, could you repeat the question?
Yeah, what kind of content were you making?
I was just making
porn,
regular content.
Nick, could you pull up Cindy's Instagram really quick? And you also, last show, Andrew, she was trolling us. She got this like terrible fake black tattoo
it
cross.
was real.
It wasn't real.
Laser it off.
Yeah, you lasered it off in like 2 months. She had a giant cross tattoo. Actually, Nick, why don't you pull up that Instagram? I'm gonna find that one for you, and you can. You got the Insta. We're also going to find. I'm gonna find the actual episode, so I can actually show you the. Hold on. It was, I think that was the first appearance with Bree. Was the one? Yeah, this is the one. I'm gonna send it to you in the private chat. Okay, Nick? Just so Andrew can see it. First, we're gonna look at her Instagram. Nick, if you can pull up her Instagram. Yeah. So, for those who don't know, Andrew is a...
you bad girl.
All right.
Thanks, babe.
There he is. You bad girl.
That's fine. It's fine there. So, Andrew's an Orthodox Christian. Now, Cindy, you
What's
do...
an Orthodox?
Well, I'll let Andrew answer that. But in your Instagram, and it says God first. You frequently wear in your profile picture. You have a cross on. You frequently wear a cross, and then just below it is a link to your website, which then goes off and links to your OnlyFans, where you produce pornographic content. Andrew had some thoughts on this, both on the fact that you wear a cross, that you're linking to pornographic content in your bio, and just above it, it says God first, and then the whole fake cross on your neck thing. Really quick, actually, so there's 3 things there for you to react to, Andrew. Nick, could you pull up the video and just scrub to a point visible in the stream where you don't have to play it. We can just do a paused screen grab where it's like more so visible from Cindy, probably during the intros or something. While we're waiting for that, guys, like the video if you're watching on YouTube, drop us a like, and then twitch.tv/whatever if you're watching on Twitch, drop us a follow on Twitch. Yeah. All right, so it's a little hard to see here. There it goes. There's so you got this terrible fake cross tattooed on your neck.
Right on the throat.
Yeah, right on the throat.
Okay.
And didn't you make some statements about like throat goat?
I give good head.
She gives good head.
Period. Okay. Do you give good head?
What do you mean?
Do you give good head?
Licky.
Sloppy toppy.
Oh, I thought you were trying to like insinuate like I S-ing the D. No, I don't do that at all.
Oh, you don't give good head? Do you want the whole world to know that?
Yeah, I've said it multiple times on the show. There's better ways to make a girl come, to be honest.
So you don't want to give head?
No, I don't do it. But if we're getting into sexual conversation, yeah, I'm gonna make my girl come before me, and preferably multiple times. But I'm not a fan of giving head. Cheers to that.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Okay.
Well, hold on. You're deflecting a little bit here, Cindy. I can get into that later. I think Andrew's curious to learn a bit more about
the cross.
Your thoughts, Andrew?
So just to kind of dive in, what was the deal with the cross on the throat?
Because I wore a cross necklace on my throat.
And the fake tattoo.
The black tattoo. Yeah.
I wanted to get a cross tattoo. So I was like, seeing what it would look like. I didn't like it, so I got rid of it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm just trying to figure this out, right? I just joined, so just bear with me. I'm just trying to kind of understand the mindset and this type of thing. So, you do identify yourself as a Christian. That is correct, right?
Yeah, I love God.
Okay. Okay, and what kind of Christian? What denomination do you know? You're just non-denominational, maybe?
I love God.
So no denomination. Like you don't belong to an official church of any kind.
What's your definition of denomination, Andrew?
You belong to a certain sect of church. So like maybe you're a Calvinist or maybe you're a Baptist.
Wait,
yeah, I actually was baptized at St. Baptist Church.
You were baptized at St. Baptist Church?
Yes, I was.
St. Baptist.
I have to like really go and like ask someone like what church I got baptized.
Was that like St. Baptist the Second? Perhaps St. Baptist the Third?
No, St. Baptist. I'm not really familiar like the first, second, third.
Yeah, no, I can understand that. Yeah. So I just have a quick question. I think I do remember the episode. So in this episode, Brian asked you, if I remember correctly, if God wanted you to do OnlyFans, then what would Satan want you to do?
To stop doing OnlyFans.
So do you think that Satan would want you to stop doing OnlyFans, that son of a bitch?
Well, I think the original answer to the question was, I forgot exactly the framing of the question.
I mean, that's fine, right? So, I mean, do you think, though, that Satan is the one who would want you to stop doing OnlyFans?
Yeah.
No, she said originally, God wants her to be doing OnlyFans, and Satan would be the one who wanted her to stop doing OnlyFans.
To tell her.
Yeah, that's what she just said now. She just said the same thing. She just said Satan would want her to stop doing OnlyFans.
No, wait, hold on. Yes, sorry. I'm getting, okay,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Wait,
it's
Andrew.
All good, Brian. It's all good.
Wait, Andrew.
Discombobulated today.
Yeah, it's been a hectic day. Wait, Andrew, are you able to tune up the light a little bit on your camera, or is it too much?
Yeah, I can tune it up a little bit.
Okay.
Hang on.
Go ahead, Cindy.
There you go. So yeah, so you think that Satan would prefer that you gave up the old OnlyFans?
Yes.
Yeah.
He would tell me. He would tell me to
prefer
stop.
that? Yeah. Why do you think he'd want you to stop?
Because I love making sexual content.
And money.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. So you think that his preference would be that you continued to make sexual content on your OnlyFans, and in order to keep the devil away, right? The devil is the one who would have the preference that you stopped making the self-indulgent sexual content that you're making. I just want to make sure I got this clear.
Yes, he wants me to do it.
God wants you to.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you have visions? Has God come to you in a dream and told you perhaps that OnlyFans
I talk to
is the
him
way
and
to
he
go?
tells me, yes, keep doing what you do.
Girl,
it's great.
Where do you
it's
talk
great.
to him?
Like real talk speaking, like people around, it's like, I get that if you are a good, like, real Christian, that can be a part of your platform, but if it's a joke, it's like, it's a respect thing, you know? I've said my piece.
I have respect.
Are you sure you're talking to God?
For my religion.
Yeah, I'm just curious, how do you know you're talking to God?
Right.
Are you convicted by the Holy Spirit?
My relationship with God is different from your relationship because...
For different people.
Yeah, for different people.
That's very valid. Mm-hmm. But it's like it comes to the fact that it's like it's a respect thing at the end of the day, and like people's relationships with God are different, but seeing it in an overall look, you know how it comes across, you know?
No, I don't.
Do you? Because earlier you were talking about how you would want like sex reserved for marriage, right?
No, I think I realized.
I did not say that. I did
I'm
not.
sorry.
I did not say.
I thought we were clarifying at the beginning.
Well, I was
sex
just
before?
curious if you don't mind if I just quickly finish my inquiry before we go over to the rest of the table, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
Go ahead, Andrew.
Thank you. I appreciate it. So, does God want you to stick a dick in your mouth? Is that what God wants you to do? When you talk to God, does He say, "Gobble up that dick"? Is that what He says?
If it's like a guy that I like, and I end up partaking
that you
sexual,
like.
yeah, the guy that my boyfriend, my
Does God
husband.
tell you to do gangbangs?
Mike Davis
So,
donated $200.
like privately,
Wait, hold on,
What's
hold
good,
on.
Cindy?
Hey, it's Mike Davis.
Don't put God first, put Mike
Look at
Davis
this guy.
first. God may or may not love you, but with Mike Davis, you're gonna win 100% of the time.
Wait, hold on. I got to give a quick. I'll let you get back to it, Andrew. But I got to give a quick, quick shout out to Mike Davis. We haven't seen him in a while. Yo, MD, thank you. Good to see you in the chat, dude.
Right,
I hope
that's
the
like-
Burger King restaurants are doing good for you, man, over there on the East Coast. Appreciate seeing you back on the show. You're a fucking legend, dude, and you're always welcome here at whatever. I wish. There he is. There's the fucking Mike. There he is. Can we get a
Big up Burger King.
Give me some food.
zoom in on that? Zoom in on this fucking legend's face. Remember, Cindy, look at.
That's
look
not
at,
Mike.
Oh, that's Mike. That's
Mike.
That's Mike Davis. He owns like over 100 Burger Kings on the East Coast.
Hi, Mike.
Owns. Oh shit!
Period,
Wait, you trying to?
Oh no, that's.
Hey, yo, Mike, you got some prospects, right? You got prospects here. What about you?
That's Unk.
You like him?
That's Unk.
Unk? What is?
No,
wait,
but he's handsome.
What is
though,
Unk?
like for Uncle.
Unk.
Giving Uncle.
But Mike, I mean, he can give me some free burgers.
No, but is he only handsome because he owns like 100 chains, or is it?
No, I want a free burger.
He's a good-looking guy. He's a good-looking guy, you know. So, anyways, thank you, Mike Davis. Go ahead, Andrew, please.
By the way, Mike, I just had Burger King this afternoon. So
Oh shit!
keep up the good work. I have noticed that the onion rings are going downhill. I'm just letting you know. You probably know that though because you're a franchise owner. But anyway, so back to this. I just was curious. Does God want you to engage in gangbangs? Has He told you when you were dreaming, for instance, and you had a conversation with God? Did He say, "Thou musteth goeth and get gangbangeth"? Did that conversation happen? Do you think?
No.
No.
But
So, how do the
if,
conversations
that
where God tells you that you must have
happens,
sex
then
with
that
strangers
happens.
for money? How does that occur? Can you kind of like give us an overview of how God frames His "you need to have sex with men for money" conversations with you? I'd like to hear about it.
What is your definition of making money with men?
You have, I'm guessing that you have sexual intercourse with men for the purpose of collecting some type of cash, right?
Right.
Okay, so that would be my definition.
You're right. So
Yeah. So what is God? So how does a conversation with God go? Can you give us a brief overview?
Well, I don't really tell him anything about my sexual. I just tell him that I'm blessed with the job that I have, and I appreciate everything He's already given to me. And
But I thought you said God wants you to do this, and you've had conversations with Him.
yeah, with OnlyFans, especially that's my work. I have to continue.
Okay, so
do
you've
that
had
every single day.
conversations with God about your OnlyFans.
Yeah, to prosper and attract abundance and growth with my business. Yes.
So just to make sure that I'm clear, when you speak to whoever this God is that you're speaking to, you don't actually...
Jesus Christ.
What's that?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ wants you to do OnlyFans work?
Yeah.
Just so that we're clear?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, let me ask you this, just out of curiosity. If a man offered you $100,000 to sell your soul on a piece of paper to him, would you do it?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought that you might.
Huh? I feel like you going against your whole thing. Then that's literally going against. Oh, you're talking to God for.
I think that ever since I moved to LA, I've sold my soul.
Oh, girl. So don't put God in whatever you're doing if you've sold your soul. It's like a.
Are you
they
at
don't go
peace
hand in
with
hand,
yourself?
Yes. I'm finding peace within myself every day.
Who do you think you sold your soul to?
Ooh, baby, it's not God.
To myself.
You sold your soul to yourself. How much did you pay yourself for your own soul? Was it cheap? Or did you
definitely
charge
not
yourself
cheap.
a bunch of money?
I've spent a lot of money on myself, yes.
Yeah, so you charged yourself a lot of money for your own soul. So you sold your soul to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. So, but if a man, you know, some like, I don't know, OnlyFans bum, simp, offered up like $100,000 to you to sell your soul to him, you would do that, right?
Yeah, why not? That's a.
Now, what if as part of the contractual deal, he
That's a
says
pay
your
pig
soul's
right
actually
there.
going
That's
to
a whale.
Satan? Would you still do it?
Girl. Did he say 100,000?
Yeah.
You're selling your whole existence for 100,000.
Andrew, can you repeat yourself? What'd you say?
Yeah. So it was, my question was, what if an entailment of the contract, meaning inside of the contract, he wrote, and by the way, I'm going to then barter your soul with the devil. Would you still sign the contract?
For 100,000.
Yeah.
Okay, how much are we talking about?
$100,000.
She would do
I
it.
feel like it shouldn't be a question.
How much is it? How much is it?
Hang on, let her answer.
How much is it? How much is it?
Wait, hold on, wait.
How much is it?
One person at a time.
$100,000.
That's not enough.
Okay, $250,000.
That's not enough.
Okay, how much?
More, like in the millions.
So for $2 million, you'd sell your soul to the devil?
No, not 2 million. Higher.
How much?
Just higher.
15 million?
More.
30 million?
More.
Okay, 100 million. Final offer.
Like, this being a conversation in itself is showing that
I don't
God
know
is
how
not
much
your
more
God.
is.
So name your
I mean, I know
price.
that you're probably used to saying the word more when you're on camera, but I would still like it and would appreciate it if you would tell me what the actual number is. Are you talking to God right now?
I'm like,
I need to like.
Paul Making Rich Guy donated $200. Thank you for pushing back against Andrew. I would not be able to have so many side chicks on rotation if women like you didn't co-sign the lies that I tell them. You are helping us rich guys get laid.
who was he talking to? Or
I
about?
think this was like in the beginning.
Oh, I'm
He was saying, like,
confused.
oh, I wouldn't pay for the date.
You're good.
Where'd Andrew go? Oh, there he is.
So he's telling you, like, at what price would you sell your soul to the devil?
What price?
Yeah.
There's really like, cause like the price is like endless. Do you know what I mean?
As long as the price is right.
Yeah, the price is really endless.
So you would, is what you're saying.
I'll do it. I'll do it for the right price. That's all I could say to you.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So when you have your conversation with God later and thank him for all the prosperity of giving you money so that you can get plowed by random men on the internet, are you going to let him know that you also, for the right price, are willing to sell your soul to the devil? I just want to make sure.
I would
it's
say
clear.
maybe like 10 million a year.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
What?
I can see that.
She just said 15.
I mean, I would say like there's probably bands which have sold their soul for less than 10 million a year. I mean, that seems like a reasonable price, right?
Yeah, actually make it 12. So I want to make
12.
1 million every month.
I mean, it's the devil. The devil can afford 12 million a year for your soul, right? But the thing is I got to ask, why would he give you a dime considering you already did that? Like, what do you have to negotiate with?
My fans will buy it.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes
My
sense.
subs
All right.
will be going
Big up
up.
the fans.
The resub is going crazy.
Makes sense. All right. That's all I had. I just was curious.
Why do you feel the need to bring God into like saying, hey, like I'm doing OnlyFans because God told me so? Why can't you just accept like, hey, I want to do OnlyFans because I wanted to do OnlyFans? Why bring religion into this?
All right.
If you gonna sell your
Honestly, it all started on the first podcast, but I believe in God. It's in my bio.
It sells more probably, doesn't it?
It has a lot of controversy
It sells
with
more?
that topic, and I get a lot of hate, and I love it. So it's like
But I feel like at the end
it's
of the
all.
day,
It's at the end of the day, it's like it's my religion. It's who I pray every day. So
I feel like you can believe in
that's
God
who I worship.
and like understand that they're like, if you believe it, there is a higher power and stuff. But so like obviously like yeah, you like God, but I don't know if like making like the trade-off with the devil would like best like be in your interest for the fact that you enjoy God, because it's like, yeah, you can choose to just not believe in God anymore, but if you're gonna devote yourself to God, which is like what you're saying, then I don't know if like that's the best thing for like God looking down on you, being like, oh, Cindy thinks that there's other options now besides me, and she wants to get rid of me as an option. It's like dating.
If like the price was
That's
right.
not what I think.
What do you mean when you say you love God?
I think about him every day.
So
I have I have an actual relationship with him.
That's wonderful.
And I think of other people in my life, like family and friends.
Okay.
That I also like evolve my life with him. And yeah.
So you would equate it to like the way you love your mom or your dad or your sibling or something like that? There's no greater love than that?
I mean, like, that, like, clearly, like, it's different when it's, like, family and friends compared to God, but I would say I want to have that, like, relation, that, you know, like, when I first wake up in the morning, I think of him, and when I go to sleep at night, I think of him, and just continue growing that relationship like any other relationship that's in my life.
Just like general revelation and speaking to him?
Mm-hmm.
Do you read the Bible?
I used to have Bibles because I went to confirmation school.
Oh, so you grew up like...
Yeah, I had friends in like elementary,
that was
middle
at,
school.
You went to confirmation school at, just to be clear, St. Baptist Church, correct?
St. Baptist. Yeah, St. Baptist.
Yeah, St. Baptist, okay.
Confirmation typically would be Catholic, but it's me, I'm sure you went to some sort of Sunday school. That totally makes sense.
Yeah, I went to Catholic and I try to like learn about the history, and I made friends. I went to like servings, like the wine and like the
bread.
Yeah,
so
and stuff like
what
that.
do you do today in your present life that you would say that you would
serve
God,
in that way?
Or what steps would you want to take to progress your bond with God?
I would say that my family is also a believer of God, so that brings me pretty close, as close as it can be.
Do they know that you do OnlyFans?
Yes.
How do they feel about that?
They feel amazing that I'm doing something that I love.
Wait, your family feels amazing that you're doing OnlyFans?
I'm doing something that I love, yeah.
Wait, do you love it?
I love it. I do every day, so I have a strong passion.
If you didn't make
Are your parents religious?
I just said that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So when you tell your dad that you have sex with men for money, is he highly supportive or no?
Yeah.
Yeah? He says, good job? Mm-hmm. Does he give you a nice pat on the head and say, go get stuff for that cash, girl? Is that what your highly religious father says? I'm just curious. I'm just curious, honestly. I want to know. Does he say, good job, sweetheart? I'm glad you're taking a stranger's peen in order to make that money just as God intended. Does he say something like that to you?
No, not exactly what you are trying to describe, he would say, but I would say he is supportive.
Oh.
Well, I got a question. You said that you love doing OnlyFans. You can do split name. So you love doing OnlyFans, right? I
love it.
But would you do it if you weren't making money?
If I wasn't making money on OnlyFans?
Mm-hmm. Like, let's say, like, would you produce the kind of content that you're producing? Would you make it, shoot it, etc.?
For what?
Well, like, for example, an artist, right?
For just
an artist could make minimal or no money, but they love painting or drawing, and they don't do it for money, right? So you said that you love doing OF. Do you love it? Like, would you do it if you weren't making money?
Yes.
Can I butt in?
Yeah.
Girls
wasn't.
Go on, do you want to carry on?
I wasn't really making money in the beginning, like before I started, like OF. Like I was just posting like hot pictures that.
Well,
I would
yeah,
just
you got to
post.
build up your audience, but it was
like that was like not.
But I assume it was with the intention of
monetized.
one day it being profitable. Like most content creators, they don't start out just making money.
Yeah.
But they're doing it, perhaps, with the intention of it one day being profitable. Same with businesses. Businesses aren't immediately profitable, but you do it because one day it will be, or you hope it will be.
You can make art profitable if you want it to be.
Sure, that's what I'm saying. But there's plenty of people who engage in things they love, for example, creating art, without
getting profit,
making money.
Mm-hmm. Which I was doing before, so I would, definitely do it after.
Okay, you wanted to
Yeah, no, just saying, like, understand that, again, I know, like, back in England, girls go through their slaggy stage, as they want to say. So, again, like, if you're going through that stage and you want to earn money, like, why not be on OnlyFans? Like, why not take advantage of... Again, like, I was a big gamer back in the day when I was a bit uglier. Like, if someone told me to, like, stream gaming and you're going to get paid, why not? If a girl loves having sex and she's going to get paid, why not? If I got paid to have sex, which I do, why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, let us get into this.
Adam and
we?
Eve loved it when they were reproducing, so why not?
It's the
Yeah.
same.
Well,
though,
let me ask you something. If somebody says that they follow Christian ethics and Jesus Christ, do you think that Jesus Christ would want them to be a prostitute? Can I just get a yes or no from you? No. From their view?
No, of course not. But
Gribon Motorsports donated $200.
Yeah, thank
Andrew,
you,
this
Gribon.
vapid 304 just needs some
Strumpet.
truth in love and
Strumpet.
some nice talk. Maybe a female pastor and a nice new t-shirt. Or maybe she is going to hell until she understands her sins and repents.
Leave Nala 2.0 alone. Now, back to where we were at here. I'm just asking you, if you don't mind. Of course not is the answer, right? So the answer would be no. So you've given your own reason for why probably a person who expresses that they follow Jesus Christ probably should not do pornography, right?
Isn't that just being a slave to your religion?
You should
But
be
the thing is, like, even if she has done pornography, she's not going to be
Let me
just
answer his
like.
question.
Wait,
Hang on.
Cindy, let him
Hang
answer.
on, relax. As opposed to being a slave to your lust?
So what, sorry?
As opposed to being a slave to your lust, or as opposed to being a slave for the material? I would say that it's actually the opposite of enslavement to reject materialism and dishonoring your own body for the purpose of material gain. Do you think that people who do that are honorable? Do you consider that to be an honorable profession?
Again, I'm an atheist, but like to me, God is money. So like, if you've got no money, you can't do nothing in this world. And if you want to make the money,
why can't
not?
you do anything in this world without money?
Because
That's
you'll
weird.
be homeless, you won't eat, you won't drink. There ain't going to be some magic man, there ain't going to be a magic God going to feed me. Do you know what I mean? I need to make money, and I need to make it now. Again,
How much money do you need to make?
I just need to make money.
Yeah, but how much?
It don't matter how much. I need to make money. I need to pay bills. I need to look after
Yeah,
my
so
family.
what you're talking about is a distinction between the ends and means. So if you say that you need to have the means because the end is something noble, like having a family, having a house, having things for which you can provide for the people around you,
You provide,
then
so
yes,
providing is money.
Hang on, let me finish. Hang on. Then yes, there's nothing evil about that. That is a means to a just end. But if you're just chasing money for the end itself, that would be evil. That would be an embrace of pure materialism and hedonism. Why would that be good? Why would that be that would be enslavement. You would be enslaving yourself to the material.
No, definitely not. I'd rather be in Burberry and
Definitely
drive a Ferrari
so. How
than-
would you not be a slave
No,
to the
definitely
material
not.
if all you did was focus on money as an end in and of itself? That would be true enslavement.
It's just not though, is it?
Yeah, no, it just is though, isn't it?
It's just not.
I like
No, it
this
just is
word.
though. It just isn't though is not an argument though. Just so you know
It's just
though.
boring, I'll be honest. But yeah, I'll let you carry on. It's fine.
I just think that even if someone wants to get into prostitution, it's like it's not the end of the world. Like they can still like pray and think of
Then
God,
God
and
forgive
have a
as well.
relationship. Yeah,
But don't
he
connect-
loves
God forgives.
everyone.
Don't connect.
It's
the
not
act
like the
itself
end
with
of
God.
the world.
Well,
like
I
you're
mean,
making
so
it sound
then I guess
like
from your atheist
as
worldview,
soon as she
Christians should be
watches
able to just
pornography,
go
it's
out
like
and murder if they choose to
she
because
gets
God
like
will forgive them,
burned
right?
or something. Like she turns into dust as soon as she watches.
That's not
like,
what he's saying.
porn.
I feel like the problem is that you're connecting the act itself with God and you're trying to justify it when there's no justification at all. And no one's bashing you for the act, but it's the connection that you're trying to make and justify it when it doesn't make sense. You doing OF there's like, me personally, I see nothing wrong with it. I'm not agreeing with how you're using God's name to glorify something that in God's definition shouldn't be glorified at all.
Your response, Cindy?
So I don't agree with that because, like, what is like to justify? Like, you don't know
But what do you
anything
It means
about,
to have a grounded
what needs to
foundation
be
for a
justified?
belief. That's what justification is, a grounded foundation for a belief. A thing which you appeal to for the grounding of the foundation of a belief. That's what justification is.
Okay, so I enjoy my job, and if someone has an opinion on it, why should I care about their opinion?
Can I chime in?
Well, it's not actually a matter of you caring about their opinion. So you were asking, what is justification? Justification would be a grounding for belief, meaning something you would appeal to. In this case, you're just appealing to you. You say, because I want to do it, it's good. Because I want it, it's good. That's it. That's your whole appeal. Just appealing to you for you, right?
Brian, that's all that matters. As long as you're happy,
Right.
healthy, and you have loving people around you, that's all that matters.
Why is your happiness the only thing that matters? Like, for instance,
Why is the happiness that's the only thing that matters? Like, do you want me to be emo and sad and just like sit at home
Well,
and
for
like
instance,
isolate
if you're
myself?
a mother of a child, I could see where getting up at 2 o'clock in the morning to feed the child could make you unhappy.
Okay, but that's your baby. You're a mother.
Yeah, that's right. So I guess you have higher duties than just your own fucking happiness, don't you?
But what about a sub's happiness?
What's that?
The people consuming the content, it'll
girl.
make them happy. Because she's
Yeah.
not sending content for
okay,
free.
but I need you to think about what you're saying here, right?
But then again-
it's possible. Yeah, I can answer to
People
this. Go ahead.
also send nudes to the partner or whoever else for free. So is that not wrong morally by God?
Is it morally wrong for the guys that send dick pics in my DMs every single day?
Yeah.
It is, but no one's saying that it's not. That's the problem. We're asking
just
for
accepting
your
that it's a
justification.
sin and that God like wouldn't like it.
So
but
you're
you can
saying-
believe in
So
God.
they're horrible, and you're horrible. Both of you are
Both of
fucking
them-
horrible.
both of y'all are wrong.
See,
It's
see what I
not
mean?
right or
It's
wrong
not.
in
It's
that
not either or.
Yeah,
it's
there's
not a
no right or wrong.
bifurcation. They suck, and you suck. Both. It's both and. They're immoral bastards, and you're immoral. Right?
It's not.
Both of those things.
It's not, because they just like want someone to talk to, and I'm here. I'm here for
Dylan
them.
Lolly donated
Yeah, thank you,
$200. Sorry I'm late tonight. God forgives when you live in his word. Degenerates like Yala, why Sodom and Gomorrah burned. God is love and wrath.
Damn.
I'll
Thank
agree
you.
with what he said
Thank
with
you,
the
Dylan.
No, I
Appreciate
agree
it.
with what he said with the God forgives when you live in his word.
Yeah.
You can use God forgives as your argument behind what you're doing, but with how you're living and the line you're leading, there's nothing like that really. I'm sorry.
But like, how do you know like the life that I live?
You just told us.
Because God tells you that being prostitute
I told
bad.
you.
God says being prostitute bad.
no
So if God says
prostitution.
being prostitute bad, and then you do the thing God says is bad, that
Having
means you're
sex
doing a
for money
bad thing,
is
which means you're bad.
It
So do
can
you
be
think-
voluntarily.
What if I want to be a bad girl?
You're not
And
getting
don't
paid.
connect
God
God
and
and
girl.
girl.
That's fine. You can be a bad girl.
without
Do you
God.
think though, like with
You're
OnlyFans?
being, but let's not pretend that when you put a cross on your throat to garble a dick online in order to make it a little extra bad girlish, that you're following Jesus Christ. That's insane.
I still
Right.
follow.
I mean, it can be seen as offensive, like when people wear like the sexy nun costumes for Halloween.
Yeah.
So that's like what we're trying to say is like when you put God into something that's like
Blasphemy.
it becomes fetishized,
Exactly.
which is
And
like
if you-
interesting.
And if you truly connected and you knew God's path and what he wanted his followers to be like, then you would know that what you're doing has no connection to him.
But you can still believe in
You
God.
can definitely still believe in God, but don't connect the act of what you're doing with
Yeah.
God and try
That
to
he would be okay
try
with
to
it.
gain off of that and say that it's justifiable in his eyes when it clearly isn't. And you can make that your argument with your brand, but just know that it isn't right.
We're going to read
to each his own.
We're going to read
Yeah,
two
that's true.
chats, and then we're going to move on to something else. We have Darren Jones. Cindy, I'm being sincere here. I want you to explain on the show how participating in OnlyFans is glorifying God. Do you want to give us a quick answer on that, Cindy?
I love what I'm doing, and I love talking to new people. So,
But it's
yeah,
always
I think I'm
glorifies
going towards God's favor.
It glorifies God because it makes me happy.
But anybody who really connects with God will know that a relationship with God isn't always I. You have to give also. What are you giving in that? What is that relationship? Like, how can you explain that relationship with you and God? But it's I'm happy. That's not a relationship.
You have to surrender to Him.
You have to surrender to God for it to be a
Well,
truth.
I'm not, I'm also making the other person happy, so it's like a win-win for
You're
both of us.
God?
You're making the other person satisfied. That doesn't make them happy. It's not bringing them joy.
They are happy.
You might be satisfied right now.
We have like a relationship
I mean,
through
two different things.
talking to each other, and so that makes them happy.
The guy.
For like what?
Like when I send like videos like, hi, good morning, I am
For
going to
a
the gym.
sliver of
That
a
makes them
moment.
happy.
Being happy is
gotta
not
see my
two
face.
different things. I don't think
Here we have one chat here. We have -100. Dude, I'm looking at Cindy's OF now, and I can't even find any nudity here. She's wearing lingerie, wet t-shirt here and there, but no nudity. Stop dunking on this pure soul of Saint Baptist Church. Andrew likes that one.
Thank you, -_100 for the $100 donation.
Wait, we can't hear you laughing, Andrew. Oh, do you have push to talk?
Yeah, I just, I didn't want to interrupt the show.
Oh, that's all good. Now,
the great followers of St. Baptist Church, they see you as a true light.
I'm crying.
Now, I wanted to, because I think Andrew might find like your guys' relationship dynamic pretty interesting.
I mean, I think it's true though. You should subscribe and you'll see.
Nah, we're good. So anyways, moving on.
You'll see.
What about like girls who do OnlyFans but not explicit? Do you still think that's wrong?
Did you say not explicit?
Yeah.
So like lingerie pictures, bikini pictures, conversations.
Yeah, well, so the point is that you're moving towards sexual vice, right? And sexual sin. So, well, hang on. If you'll humor me, I'll answer the question. So just hang tight. I'll answer the question and let you respond. So, yes, if you're selling sex or sexual provocation with intent to do this. So in other words, there are men who could sexualize you absent your intent. There's nothing you can do about that. But if your intentionality is to sell sex in some way, then yeah, that would definitely go against Christian ethics, for sure. That would be prostitution from the Christian standpoint.
What, even if there's no sexual intercourse on the page?
Yeah, that would be harlot behavior. So we would consider those
define
ladies.
Prostitution.
We would consider those ladies of the night or prostitutes. In other words, if you sell sex for money, you, by our definition, would be prostitutes.
It's not sex that you're selling. It's
What are you selling?
like lingerie pictures, but that can
Yeah, why?
arguably be models. So is every Victoria's Secret model and every Bow Avenues model.
It's intense.
Selling sex for money, yeah. I would say that they're all engaging in some form of prostitution, yeah.
So you think models are prostitutes?
I think that
Yeah,
women
that's
who
what he
sell pictures on purpose, which are sexually provocative, are engaging in prostitution, yes.
But what if like it's just a girl with a bit cleavage out on Instagram? Is that still the same thing?
Again, this is why intent matters.
So
What is the
then-
intent? Is the intent, for instance, that she just has really big knockers and can't help that, shirts don't fit her? That's an entirely different thing than, hey, look at my boobs. Aren't they great? Send me money. That would be prostitution.
so
I don't
what's
know how you
The
get around
intent
that.
is for her to
Cindy,
express herself.
Cindy, stop. Wait, so like, what's your reaction here?
What?
I don't know. You seem to have a reaction to what he's saying. Go ahead.
Oh no! Well, no, I don't have no reaction.
I don't know. I thought there was something.
I
Can you define prostitution?
Yeah, the intent to sell your body in some way, in a sexual way, for money.
No, it's getting shagged for money. That's what prostitution is.
Yeah, prove it. Why should I adhere to that standard definition other than you want me to?
It's right. That's the definition.
No, it's not right.
It
That's
is right.
wrong.
You choose.
What you're doing is a classic Mott and Bailey, and it's very low tier. In fact, you're trying to explain that there's some type of delineation between selling your vagina to be penetrated versus selling your vagina to not be penetrated, though the effect is the same. You're still selling sex for money.
I feel like prostitution has like a big umbrella term, and a lot of people just try to make things seem as it's not. So like, not everything is sex with like what you want to call prostitution, but
Okay,
that's my
so
personal
let
opinion.
me ask you this. Would you say, for instance, that being a stripper, would that be considered prostitution by your metric?
No.
No.
No. Do strippers give lap dances?
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's
And
no
as a
touch.
result of the lap dances, do some men ejaculate?
But then at the same time, for
Nah,
the
hang on.
women,
Answer my
Depends
question.
how good they are.
I mean, I would assume.
Yeah, do some men ejaculate based on the lap dances? Are they getting the lap dance because they don't want to get a hard on, or are they getting the lap dance because they do?
Yeah.
men can get a hard on from counting from 10 to 1.
Yeah, but we have a distinction
So is that
between
still-
intent. That's why we have intent.
But
is the
what if
distinction.
I was just counting down? Then is that
Yeah, but-
me?
Hang on, I'm going to
being a
explain. I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it to you. The distinction is intent. The stripper's job is to give the guy a stiffy. Their job is to make their pecker hard, right? That's their job.
Not all the time.
How you can consider that to not be prostitution is actually the better question, because seemingly that is selling sexual favors for money. I don't know how it's not doing that.
So is this the same with like male strippers, like Thunder Down Under?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you're choosing a harsher word.
Yeah.
It is sex work, but using the word prostitution feels different to people.
So
but it is
why
sex
should I care how they feel? That's a distinction with no merit.
I get that.
Why should I care what you feel?
It's not a
If you say, well,
respectable line
listen,
of work.
you should use this other word, Andrew, because it makes them feel bad when you call them what they are.
If
That
you-
makes no sense to me.
Andrew,
a
if you want them
stripper
to
is
change-
engaging in prostitution. Tell me how they're not.
No, and I agree with you. But if we want people to change, we're not going to get that by using harsh words. We're going to get that by
Oh
using
yeah,
kind
we're gonna
words.
by tone policing. By tone policing, that's how we'll get them to
I don't
change.
think
We
it's
just
like
need
we
to tone
want them to
police harder,
change.
don't we?
I don't think it's that we want them to change. I think it's like more of like, why do you guys get defensive when someone just wants to know like a simple answer to a simple question, that selling your body in any sort of form for money is in that gray area or like umbrella of prostitution.
No, because you can define it, and it's not prostitution. I just don't see how it's prostitute is. You go on vivastreet.com and you ring them
Maybe
up
it's not the
and
right,
you
like,
say, I'm
word,
coming
but
over,
it's
I want
still
an
the same
hour's worth of
umbrella
sex,
term.
That's
Yeah.
what we're
and you
saying.
pay.
Well, here's the thing.
It's-
I have the definition of prostitution in front of me, and the definition that I'm looking at has as example too the selling of sexual favors for money.
Yeah,
Have you ever
blowy.
watched porn?
How is it not a sexual favor to grind your vagina on a man's penis in order to make it hard? How's that not a sexual favor, sir?
Because usually strippers, you can't touch them. In England, anyway, you can't touch them.
Here
What?
too.
So what? So
You're not
wait. So you're
actually-
saying that
you're
if
not
you don't
grinding your
touch a
pussy on the
prostitute, and they
dick.
only touch you, they're not prostitutes anymore?
Wow.
What? No, it's eye candy. You go to strippers to look at sexy women.
It's just like if you watched porn or watched OnlyFans.
Do
or-
strippers grind their vagina externally over a man's penis? Do they do that?
Yeah.
Not all of them.
Yeah.
Some
yeah,
of
they
them,
do
but yeah.
that.
Not
Yeah,
all
they
of
do
them,
that. No, they all do that.
I've
I'm
been
not
to
aware of
strip
any
clubs
strippers who
before.
do not do that. What strippers are you aware of that don't do that?
One's in Leeds.
What's that?
I've been to strip clubs and I've got lap dancers before, but they've not actually touched or anything with the vaginas.
Yeah, what does that have to do with anything? Just
So
because
it
you've
doesn't
gotten
make
a
all
lap.
of them. It doesn't make all of them prostitutes.
Yes. It makes them all prostitutes, yes. If you grind your vagina on a man's penis for money, you're
Yeah, but you-
engaging in a
not
sexual
everyone does
favor
that.
and prostitution. Like, what do you want me to say?
But-
How do you get around that?
Then if people are sleeping with someone who's not their married partner, is that them being a prostitute?
No.
But what
That's them
if
committing
they brought them
They're
to
committing
dinner
adultery.
before?
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
So say you took someone out for dinner.
So hang on. So real quick, just so you know, if we're gonna have the exchange, so that you understand, because I'm remotely calling in. When you talk into the mic and I'm talking at the same time, it cuts the audio feed on my end. So what we're gonna have to do is go one at a time, right? So you go first, and then I'll go, and then you go, et cetera, okay? Go ahead.
Have you ever watched porn?
Yeah.
So you're also a slave to the industry.
Oh, so if you've ever done anything, that means you're a slave to it? That doesn't make any sense.
But you're consuming and then judging. But
No, I
I'm
have
sure
consumed. That doesn't mean that I did a good thing. That doesn't mean that I did a righteous thing. That doesn't mean I did
Did you
a noble
masturbate
thing.
after watching that?
I'm not going to get into any of that. There's
Did you get hard?
implications which are there, and the
did you use a rat
implications.
comb?
Hang on, stop. The
Cindy,
implications
stop.
are fine as they are. You can imply what you want from it, but the purpose of and the point is that me having engaged in sin would not exempt you from being prostitutes. How would it exempt you from that?
Donated $200. Saying things in a nice way is why whores think they are not whores. Cold hard facts do not care about your feelings. The wages of sin are eternal hell. So instead of being nice, let's try reality.
Yo, Grid One, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Anyway,
I don't know if do you guys want to
back
continue on that thing?
Yeah, I want to continue if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead. The floor is yours. We were having the back and forth before the chat came in. Go ahead.
Oh, this is
Me
for
or
you.
you?
You guys were having.
No. This is for. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name because I came into the show later.
Sophia.
You have a pink top.
Sophia.
Sophia.
So
Okay.
basically, what we're saying is you're judging women for doing porn and being on the platform. Have you also had sexual encounters with like normal women, or had a wank over someone who's just them, or fantasized about them? Because then you're saying, because someone's on a platform and you've had a wank over them, but then there's someone else who's not on a platform but you've wanked to them with full clothes on, this, that and the other. What's the difference if you're giving
Intent.
someone... Yeah, I know, but...
Well, so the distinction's
technically
intent.
there's the intent.
What is the intent?
Yeah, but there might not be intent on someone's part for a wank. It might just be because
There's no intent on a person's part if they're going to masturbate over a woman. They're not intending. Really?
No, like
you
the
think
other
they're
way
not
around.
intending to do that? I just want to make sure we're
She's
clear.
saying, like, if you didn't watch that porn, you would have never had that visualization of that woman that you just jacked off to.
So this would defer
so
to intent again, wouldn't it?
Technically did participate in it by visualizing that woman naked.
So intent. So you're talking about intent again? Yes, I agree. If you intend to jerk off over a woman, then you intended to do that.
So
I agree.
you're wrong for judging these women that
Why
are
would that be wrong for
confident
me to
enough
judge?
to show their body.
Wait, so just
for
so I get this
you
right.
to visualize and jack off to a cum rag.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
so just so I get this right, if I smoke, which I do, you can clearly see that I smoke these cigarettes here, then it's not okay for me to tell my children not to smoke. I just want to make sure I got that clear. Is that right?
Okay.
Is that correct, that I smoke, so therefore I'm not allowed to tell my children not to smoke? Like if they're 3 years old, should I just be like, and they go, hey, Dad, can I try that? And I go, no. Am I being a hypocrite? Am I being hypocritical by telling Junior not to have a Marlboro Red and a beer at 3 years old? Am I being a hypocrite?
Yeah, but that's legal age, so that's completely different.
No, it's not legal age.
Oh, the point is, yeah.
Three. No, that's what we're saying. 3, yeah, 3.
Yeah, so it's legal age, so it's something else that...
No, 3. You're getting confused. 3. He's saying his 3-year-old son. He's saying he
A
smokes.
3, not 3
That's
years
not legal
old.
age.
What, 3 years
Yeah.
old?
3 years old is
Yeah,
fine.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
It's not legal
Oh,
age.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
what
thought
it
you
is.
said it was. I was like,
Go
oh
against
shit.
it.
Woohoo.
Whereas
just so you know, what you're
if they were
engaging in right now is
18
called... Go ahead. I'm sorry. I just wanted to clarify that what you're engaging in is called a tu quid quo fallacy, which is you're essentially doing a, but what about you? What about you? Well, okay, yes, I'm awful and horrible and the chief of sinners right here in front of you. How that would exempt you from what it is that you're doing, though, I have no idea. Like I don't understand that. It's not a great argument. So kind of back to this with you. I'm just saying, can you guys define how it would not be prostitution if a guy paid you money to grind on his penis in order to make it, do stuff? How would that not be prostitution?
Well, that's not her intent. Some people like the art
That's
of
very
like,
clearly
twerking.
her intent.
Twerking is considered an art. Like it's a dance form. Like people
Yeah, it's the
enjoy
art of making penis
shaking
hard.
their big ass booty.
Yeah, I get it, but the thing is that if you're twerking, if you're like some chick who's twerking and you're dancing with some guy or something like this, he's not paying you. There's no money, which is being transacted.
Some people
but
will,
if there's
will be,
money, hang on, calm down, let me finish. But if there's money being transacted, okay, then you would be engaging in prostitution, be sexual favors for money.
So Shakira's backup dancers who twerk and they're getting paid to twerk, are they then prostitutes?
They're not twerking on someone. They're just dancing.
Their intention is to dance.
They still get people hard.
Also could get people hard.
I mean, but their intentions are dancing as a backup dancer.
But they're not dancing to get people hard.
Yeah. And also,
if they get hard, that's their.
Yeah, but that's
there are girls that go to clubs that not intentionally to get
like
them hard, but they just like dancing. Like in Jamaica, there's literally clubs like
exactly.
that's
they're
not like
dancing,
dance.
and you guys.
But they're still like getting money, like guys.
Yeah, it's like Ocean Beach.
Guys who have money, they also like to go to clubs and just throw ones down.
Let's Andrew.
Because they think the women there are a bunch of hoes. Literally, they think that's what they think. They think that they're going to spend money on a prostitute. That's what they think. That's why they're in clubs throwing that money at these girls, is because they think the girls have a price, like you do.
There's a fine line when people go. It's about the attention. If you go with an intention of just going in and having fun and dancing and shaking ass, then that doesn't fall into that gray area of showing your body for money. If you go into a club and you are like a go-go dancer or there specifically to make money by shaking ass, whatever, showing lingerie, like, it's not that hard. It's common sense to know that that is.
Let me shift gears here a little bit. But it's okay. So I think it'd be interesting to hear, because I mean, you and Andrew have had quite a bit of back and forth. So can you just kind of reintroduce? Can you both reintroduce yourselves? Because I think he'd like to hear that.
Yeah. Would you like to say, babe?
Go ahead, Sophia.
Yeah, or I'll say it for myself. I'll say it.
Go for it.
Yeah, no, we're both young and we're in an open relationship. So I don't believe in God. I will clarify that. I've always said that I will never be a slave to a religion. I believe God is money, and without money, I am doomed. So you can believe in God on all you want, but if you've got no money, God ain't gonna feed you. God ain't gonna clothe you. God ain't gonna be there for you. You can pray as much as you want, but God isn't gonna help you. I need to make money. If I have to do what I've got to do to make money, I will do it.
Okay. Wait, Andrew, before you get into that, let me allow them to.
I'm not going to get into it. I was just saying.
Okay. Let me introduce it a little bit more, and then Sophia, you said that you were. Well, I'm sorry, I forgot the term. How did you introduce yourself?
I'm known as a big slag.
What's that?
A whore.
A bike.
A what?
A strumpet.
Man, these comments.
Oh.
A strumpet. So she does. You do OnlyFans, correct?
Yeah.
And you
but I just want to make sure I get the terminology correct. I'm sorry. What did you call yourself?
Slag.
A slag.
A slag.
Slag. SLAG. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Is that I mean, obviously I detect the accent. Where are you guys from?
Manchester.
England.
Oh, England. Okay. So in England, slag, if you were to convert it over to my low-level, low-tier Americanese, how would you translate slag?
A whore? Okay. Yeah?
All right.
Sweet.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
This is the reason why, because I please many men with pictures of my body. And apparently that is redeemed to be a bad act against.
Hold on. Let me get a couple other things out here. Okay, so you do OnlyFans?
Yeah.
And then you guys are in an open relationship.
Yeah.
You guys have been dating for 3 months, and you guys do content together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You do content together, and you're in a poly open relationship where you're dating other men romantically, and you're dating other women romantically.
No, it's just sexually open.
Oh, for the content.
Sexually open for the content, yes.
So you're not romantically, but sexually you do see other people.
Yes, sexually.
And you will sleep with them together.
Yes, and I will marry Sophia one day.
You're gonna marry her.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys are gonna get married. You've been dating for 3 months. You guys produce OnlyFans content.
More than I can say.
What's up?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Oh, I said
Now
that's
you,
more than I can say.
Okay.
My
Well, hold
bad.
on.
I try not to talk past anybody. My bad. Go ahead.
So, if I'm trying to recall correctly,
you guys are in a relationship yourselves, like a romantic relationship between each other.
Yeah, openly we sleep with other people as well. But romantically, we're together, yes.
Okay, so you consider her your girlfriend, but you don't consider other girls your girlfriend. You just consider other girls that you sleep with.
Yes.
Sex toys.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So you are a cuck.
Define a cuck, please.
A cuck is a person who purposely allows their women to get fucked by other men.
For money, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, wait. You wouldn't let her sleep with other men if they weren't paying her?
No, they're not paying her. Let's get that right. We make content. We get paid for content. So, yes, we involve other people because it makes more money. And again, that's why I allow it. Again, romantically, yes, when we're 30 years old with a child and we slow down with all the money we've got in the bank, we can live happily ever after. So, yes.
So you do let other men fuck your woman on purpose,
yeah, and
right?
she lets me fuck other women.
Sure. I understand that.
Yeah.
But you would be a cuck, correct?
I just don't like that saying, but we do it.
I mean, I'm sure you don't, but I mean, that's what a cuck is somebody who lets another man purposely fuck their woman, right? That's a cuck.
Yeah, if I'm a cuck, I'm a cuck, yeah.
I don't think Andrew's trying to insult you. I think he's
no,
not.
I'm just trying to clarify it.
Again, it's what it is, isn't it? Again, we're young. We're probably in a better position than you was when you was 23. Again, no throwing shade, but I just don't feel like being a slave to a religion is going to get you anywhere in life. It's good praying, it's good doing your thing, but I just want to live life, earn money, and be happy.
I mean, it's way better to let people fuck your old lady. All self-respecting men do that.
Yeah, but sex is just sex. Again, I think it's like you take
money
it
is just money.
Yeah, but
money gets you places.
Money gets you places. Sex don't.
Where does money get you?
Money.
Does it get you to a place where other men fuck your old lady?
Yeah.
Is that where it gets you?
Yeah. It takes me on flights. It takes me to buy a house. To buy a house. It takes me to buy a car. It takes me to buy the jewelry I've got on. It takes me to buy the clothes I've got on. So if I believe in God and I'm poor,
that's really expensive money to allow the person that you're in love with to get dishonored by other men.
We enjoy it.
You enjoy what? Yeah. Okay, so now we're in a different level. So you enjoy the fact that your old lady gets fucked by other dudes?
I enjoy sex. She enjoys sex. Other people enjoy sex. So why not? Let's just have fun.
So do you enjoy the fact that she's getting humped by other men?
I don't enjoy it. We just do it. We get on with it. We have fun. Yeah, well, I enjoy it. Yeah, I do enjoy it because it's.
You do enjoy it.
Yeah, I enjoy it. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you ever watch it? Do you ever watch other dudes plow your chick, dude?
I don't watch the videos back, but in the action, I'm watching. Yeah, it's quite horny, to be honest.
So you get off to it?
Well, it's horny, yeah. In the act, yeah. If I'm sleeping with someone else and she's sleeping with someone else, and yeah, it's just horny. It
sounds like you're the slave.
Nah,
it sounds like I'm free and you're the slave. You know what I never have to worry about?
Huh?
I never have to worry about another dude fucking my old lady at my behest because I'm not a slave to my lust. And I never have to worry about the fact that I can make an honorable buck because I'm not a slave to the money either. It sounds like you're the slave. No. It sounds like I'm the one who's free.
No, definitely not. Again, I was a slave when I'd done my demolition. I was getting up at stupid o'clock, getting paid bad money. And then, now I'm living life. I'm doing social media full time. I do content full time. I've got a beautiful woman by my side that I'm going to marry and have kids with one day. And yeah, if we enjoy sex, why not? Well, what's the big deal? Sex is sex. Adam and Eve had sex, so what's the big deal?
Well, I didn't say that sex is the big deal. The big deal is whether or not you have what is considered virtue and honor. Other men...
Who cares about honor in 10 years' time?
Well, I'm going to explain it to you if you want the answer.
Yes, Karen?
Other men are always going to see you as a cuck. They're going to see you as less than a man, and the reason they're going to see you as less than a man is because you purposely allow other men to bone your chick.
Yeah.
So, because they consider this to be low virtue, they're always going to consider you to be lesser than them, no matter how poor they are. The poorest man on this planet is always going to consider himself richer than you.
Little Helper 95 donated $200. Andrew is the perfect example of modern Christians, cherry-picking what he follows of God's word based on his own opinions. Treats everyone he disagrees with awful. Berates, belittles, insults.
I haven't belittled anybody. In fact, we've just been arguing our various points. There's no belittlement. Right now, we're engaged in what's called an argument. Yeah. So I'm explaining to you that the poorest man on planet Earth who has a virtuous wife who is loyal to him is always going to consider himself richer than any amount of money that you give yourself based on the fact that you let other men bone your chick. You understand that, right?
Yeah, but again, you're saying poorer, but again, if I'm making money and we enjoy it, what is the problem? I don't care what anyone thinks. I get death threats on the daily.
Well,
I don't care.
Is, yeah, right. So I mean, if you don't care about virtue, if you are a slave to your own sin, your own vice, then you're in what's called pre-lust. And the thing is that shaking you out of pre-lust is next to impossible. You have now told me multiple times the thing which you value in life, the only thing which you value, is money.
Yes.
God's not going to feed you. He's not going to clothe you. He's not going to take care of you.
He won't.
Though there's almost every other thing on planet Earth you could do to make money. You took the easy path to make money, and you shared the one thing that men never share, which is their woman, in order to do it. That's why all men everywhere will always consider you lesser than they are. Than they are, yeah.
Are you married?
Yeah.
Was your wife a virgin when you met her?
No.
No, so she's probably been shagged by a lot of dudes. So what's the difference?
No, she hasn't been shagged by a lot of dudes.
How many dudes has she shagged before you?
Well, we have 5 kids, and the thing is that she shagged less people than she has kids. Yeah. And on top of that, let me ask you a question. If every single person that your chick slept with got her pregnant, how many kids would you have?
You do realize most women lie about the body counts, so that your wife probably has banged quite a few more people than what?
No, she hasn't. So
but
again,
you don't know that.
Question. Here's the question. The question is, how many kids would you have if every time you banged a new dude you got pregnant? How many kids would you have?
We wear rubbers, so that we wouldn't.
Yeah, I know. That's not. You understand what a hypothetical is? If it were true that. So if it were true that every time you slept with a dude you got pregnant, how many kids would you have?
I thought we don't keep count. We just enjoy it.
What? I mean, would that studio be a nursery right now? Would it require
Does that matter, though?
5 or 6 full-time care workers to take care of all the kids that were in there? Is that how many kids you would have?
How's this relevant, may I ask?
What's that?
How's this relevant? You're going on about nursery kids.
Well, it is relevant.
Imaginary babies.
You're trying to make an accusation that somehow, because my wife was not a virgin when I married her,
and you're
that's equatable to me allowing other men to fuck my wife, and clearly it's not. Clearly there's a distinction in virtue.
Yeah, but your wife's been fucked, so okay. Again, without being crude, I do have respect for you, but your wife has been fucked before you, so why does it matter?
Yeah, so what?
So what with me? So what? She sleeps with other men.
Do I go and let other men fuck my wife on purpose? No. You do that.
You might get it up, mate.
You let other men stick their junk in your chick's mouth, and then you kiss her the next day, bro.
Yeah. She loves it.
Yeah.
And I love it.
And you think that that's equatable to the fact that my wife wasn't a virgin when we got married? I wasn't a virgin either.
Yeah, see, so I don't get your point.
Oh, it's the same. It's just like letting other random strangers plow your chick. Yeah. It's the same.
Again, I'm a Gen Z and you're old-fashioned. Again, I've probably made more money than you was when you were younger.
Oh, yeah, it's real old-fashioned to not let other men stuff your chick. What an old-fashioned, stodgy old man I really am. What an old-fashioned, stodgy son of a bitch.
Who cares in 10 years?
I don't let other dudes stuff my chick.
Who cares in 10 years?
You know, I'm a real fuddy-duddy.
No, but going back, who cares in 10 years when it's all forgotten about and we live in a happy life in a lovely mansion?
It ain't going to be forgotten about. No one's ever going to forget that you're a cuck. You came on one of the largest IRL podcasts on planet Earth and told the world you're a cuck. No one's ever going to forget that, bro.
Love it. Subscribe to Sister Bella.
That? When your kids, if you ever have them get old, they're going to come back and they're going to be like, little Johnny's going to be in the schoolyard and dude's going to walk over. Kid's going to walk over. He's going to be like, look, your dad's a fucking cuck, Johnny. And you're going to be like, yeah, that's true. I did allow other men on purpose to fuck your mother, Johnny, but that's because I'm a real man. I care about money.
Little Johnny began private school and wouldn't have to worry about money.
Yeah, little Johnny's. Listen, you think that private school's going to stop little Johnny
private
from
school,
knowing that you allowed other men on purpose to fuck his mom? No, he's going to know, bro. Your kid ain't going to be nearly as stupid as you think. They know.
That's fine, and I will tell little Johnny, because the money we've got and the lovely things we've got and a lavish life he will have, that yes, it did happen. We lived life, and again, we have different morals to granddads and grandmas, you know, because again, I know you have a different perspective on life and you're a slave to your religion, but it is what it is.
You're a slave to money.
Yes, I am. We're all slaves to money. Do you have a job?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, you're a slave to money like me.
That's a slave?
Yeah. You're
Having
slave.
a job?
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. I'll have a job.
Yeah,
Shagging.
so wait. I just want you to, just so that we're clear, look directly in that camera and tell 100 million men that they're slaves because they don't let other men fuck their chick for money and instead they have jobs. Go ahead.
Yes. If you want a good lifestyle and you don't let other people fuck your missus, you're missing out and you're a slave.
You're missing out. Ladies and gentlemen, you're missing out. If you have one of those stupid jobs where you're supporting your family and you're not letting Chad fuck your chick for cash, you're missing out, ladies and gentlemen.
Andrew! Oh my God!
Yes,
I want to give credit to Bevo. Do you prefer Brandon or
Bevo?
Bevo's
we're on the thing, yeah.
You're being a good sport. Andrew's coming at you.
I'm fair with it. Listen,
you're
again,
being a good sport. I appreciate it.
When you first come on, I was bored, with all this God talk. And listen again to everyone here.
Yeah, we need this kind of shit.
I respect your religion. I get it, but I personally, all I care about is money, living life, and making money for my children and my mother and my family, and my wife to be Sophia. So I couldn't give a flying toss about God. Anyway, I could name them all, but yeah, I don't care personally. That's just me.
Wait, question: did you grow up religious or not religious?
No, East End household. Atheist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, one question for you. I mean, would it be preferable?
Were both your parents in your life by chance?
So yes, No, there wasn't. I'll be honest. So my mum and dad split up when I was about 3-4 years old. I had my stepfather that got married to my mum pretty quickly, and yeah, he's been there ever since. So I've had a dad all the time. Again, I see my dad, but yeah, I've had my stepfather, I'll call him dad as well, because he's been there all the time. And yeah, they've been in a happy marriage of 18 years.
Look, there's nothing wrong.
No, nothing wrong with that.
I'm not knocking you having a strong male role model in your life. What does your stepdad think about other dudes plowing your chick, though? What does he say about that?
Again, he hasn't really said much, but if I showed him my bank balance, he'd be like, go on, son.
Really?
Yeah, definitely. It's a different life we live in now.
Would you tell your kid to let other dudes plow his chick for money?
If you enjoy it and you're earning money, why not? Again, we're different. How old are you, may I ask? Again, I'm not being disrespectful.
I'm 40.
You're 40, so my dad's a little bit older than you. It's a different life we live, because what my dad said, he's like, I'm very jealous of the money you make, because back in his day, he didn't have access to social media, OnlyFans. Do you know what I mean? And he even told me, do it, son. Why not? You're making the money, you're enjoying life. Why not? And again, in 10 years' time, when I settle down with the love of my life to the left of me and have children and I've got all the money in the world, happy days. Why not? Who gives a F? Who cares? And God ain't going to be there to save me. God, whatever. I don't care. Money's God to me.
Yeah, I agree. Money's God to you. Yeah. And you're a slave to that God.
Maybe you're a slave to your God.
Whereas my God gave me free will. In fact, my God rejects slavery. That is part of the religion, that it must be something which you come to on your own. I am the opposite of a slave. You, on the other hand, are completely and totally enslaved to materialism to the point where you can't see the objectively valuable thing in front of you. Listen, the objectively valuable thing, which is right next to you, is your woman. That is the most objectively valuable thing you'll ever have, and you sell her to other men.
Do I sell you?
For money.
No. She enjoys it, I enjoy it, why not?
Because do you have no sense of pride or dignity?
Pride.
Any sense of virtue at all? Do you have any self-respect at all?
Respect, yeah, of course we do. And there's boundaries, of course there's boundaries, but again, we live life, we're young.
What are the boundaries? You can only suck a guy's dick on Tuesday? Like, what are the boundaries here?
It's actually Fridays.
It's actually Friday. Friday, yeah.
Wait, I got
a
quick question for you. Just curious. I mean, if you could have her stop sleeping with other men, would you prefer that over the current status quo? If you're and you could keep it open on your end.
No, of course not, because it goes both ways.
You'd want it both ways.
No, of course, because I have respect for women. If I can't do something, she can't do it. If she can do something, I can do it. So I'm not going to say, yeah, I can sleep with all these birds and you can't sleep with all these men, because it's unfair. So no, well,
let's say she was down for that though. She's like, babe, I don't want to sleep with any other guys, but you can keep sleeping with girls if you want to.
I would be respectful.
So you would just close it off.
Yeah, I'd close it off. Yeah, 100%. Because I have respect, and you might not think I haven't, but I have. And again, if it's making money and we're having fun, why not? listen, you get one life. Why are you stressing about God? Come on now. That's just how I act. It is.
Well, I'm not stressing about God. I understand that you are a virtueless, pre-lust-filled individual. I don't care, right? Ultimately, I'm on the show, though, to talk specifically about the paradigm of world.
Grid One Motorsports donated $200. If a man called me a cuck, his teeth would look worse than the limey. I would be working in a BK for Mike Davis before I let man bang my wife. No man will ever be able to ask me how his dyke tastes.
Well, the thing, so this is the thing, right? Is like, I
can't read it.
This is what we were alluding to earlier. What I'm saying to you is that my job here is specifically to push back against worldviews. I have a worldview, you have a worldview. That's what I'm here to do, is push back on that. You, yourself, being a cuck who lets other dudes stuff your wife on purpose, I'm not here to come in.
Dylan Lolly donated $200. The revaluationary war losers go like this. Cuck, 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 cuck.
All I hear is money, 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 money. That's money, money. That's all I hear is money. So whatever.
Right, because you're a slave to money.
Yeah,
how can you not say that you're a slave to money? It's the only thing you value. You value money over the virtue of your own woman.
We have just been.
How are you not enslaved to money?
Say that again, sorry.
How are you not enslaved to money if you value it over the virtue of your own woman?
I listen. If you have a 9 to 5, I'm not disrespecting, but I am financially free. I can buy what I want. I can do what I want. When I was working a job for probably conversion to dollars per year, about $600 a week, I was spent 12 hours a day working. I would go home, have a shower, eat my dinner, go to bed, go back to work 6 days a week. That is a slave to someone else, your boss. That is a slave.
That's not enslavement.
It's a slavery. It's slavery.
No, it's not
enslavement. If I can get my cock out and make money, I will.
Offering added value and service to the world, which makes it a better place, the opposite of enslavement. You working a job, providing goods and services to other individuals is something which is highly valuable. I would value that.
Chris donated $200. Andrew, he doesn't let her bang other men. She obviously wears the pants and wants this, and he has to agree with it. Stop pretending like he has a choice. He is weak.
Okay.
He can't defend himself. Cuck.
I love that word. I love it.
Yeah, but anyway, so back to this. There's a lot of value which is being added here. If you have a job, you're providing goods and services that people need, right? They need those services.
Yeah, I know
that's important.
I know I need money.
Though, you hang on. You strip all the value off. Your money, the money that you earn is cheap. It's cheap money. It's cheap money and it's valueless. You worship it. And instead, you give the thing that you should value the most, which is your wife, you give her away as a whore to other men.
She's not a
and
whore.
You say, me being a cuck and making money, that's the most important thing. How could a man ever respect somebody who has no virtue like that? How could they do that?
Again, we're young, we're making money, we're living life. And again, when I'm 30 years old and I want to have children and I want to relax it a bit, again, I still do social media, but I won't be as open as we are. We're living cushy, do what we want when we want, and yeah, we settle down then. But who cares? Sex is great, money's great, filming it's great. Why not?
Andrew.
So what happens when you're 40?
I'll be living in my mansion with a nice Ferrari on the drive with my beautiful kids and my beautiful wife. So
I just want to let you know, here's a good piece of wisdom for you that you'll ignore, but I'll give it to you anyway. When people get cheap money, they spend money cheaply. And what ends up happening is it cheapens them and they end up with no money and they end up without any of the things which they thought the cheap money was going to bring them. They never end up with those things. Money which comes easy go or easy come, it's also easy go. That's why you have what's called the lottery curse. The lottery curse is most people who win the lottery end up broke within just a few years. And the reason is because the money came cheap. Money came cheap, and so it's easy out the window. You'll never value it nearly as much as you would value the virtue of your woman, but you gave that away.
That's not true. I would say, like, if you have, like, healthy relationship with your money, your financials most definitely going to grow. Just depends on how you invest in yourself. If you keep spending, if you spend more time spending, then you lose more money. But if you work,
most sex workers end up broke. Most sex workers end up broke. Most lottery winners end up broke. They almost always.
Are
end
you
up
a
broke.
sex worker? If you're not, then
No.
if you're not a sex
so
worker,
I have
then you
to be
shouldn't
the
have
thing
anything
in order
to say.
to comment on the thing. That's
Yeah,
not-
if you're not a sex worker or
Okay.
anything like that, or have done anything, you don't
Can I
have the
screw
right
in a
to
light
say.
bulb if I'm not an electrician?
That has nothing to compare to
Yeah, it
like sex
does.
work.
That's the same logic. You're saying you can't
That's
comment
not
on
the
this thing
same
because you're not
logic.
the thing.
That's
That makes
not.
no sense.
That's
Yeah,
not
it's
the same logic.
Yeah, it is. It's the same logic. The logic is you can't comment on the thing if you're not the thing. I can't comment on prostitution if I'm not a prostitute. I can't screw in a light bulb
because
if I'm not
it's,
an
a
electrician.
light
It makes
bulb
no
is so
sense.
much different. You can put on a light bulb in 2 seconds. Being like, as a content creator full time, you do that day in, day out like a job. Like how you attend this podcast is different. So you
Yeah,
have
so
no
what?
idea.
I have
You will
no idea
never
what.
know. You will never
I
know
can't make
until you put
wait, I
yourself
can't-
in someone's
sorry,
shoes.
I just want to make sure I got this clear.
So your
I
opinion
can't
does
make-
not matter at the end of the day. We will never
Oh,
take
I
advice
see,
from
I
you
see.
because you're not
Do
a
you
sex
vote?
worker.
Do you-
If you
do
were a
you-
sex worker, then we would take advice from you.
Okay, do you vote?
Yeah, I vote.
Yeah, I don't
Everybody
understand.
votes.
Why do you vote? You're not a politician. You'll never understand
Because I
want to
choose who to govern
Oh, right.
the country
So
that I
wait,
live
you-
in.
So wait a second. So you can have a say even though you're not a politician. That's really weird.
It's more
What do
the
you talk-
respect of people have fought for the decision for that certain thing, but no one's fought for you to have a decision on sex work.
Yeah,
There's people
they've
that's
been
lost
fighting about it
lives.
for the last 100 years. They've been fighting about the decision on sex work.
How?
Well, I mean, feminism is part of sexual liberation. Sexual liberation is the promotion also of sex work.
Yeah, but has
That
there
is
been
a
wars?
political. It's a political agenda.
There's not been wars over sex work. There's been wars over voting. That's the
religion.
difference.
Oh yeah, where? Where's there ever been a war over voting?
No, someone died over voting.
You don't know, right? You just made it up, right?
no,
like, you don't know.
no, I
You just-
learned
you
it in
just think
history
so. It
and
just
still-
sounded good, so you just said it, right?
Yeah, but there's wars over religion. I won't get into it, but there's wars over religion, which
Yeah,
I
there's also
disagree,
war over
which I
atheism.
disagree
You ever
with
heard of
because-
communism? That's an atheistic. Mode of governance, and what they did was kill all the religious. Just so you know. So you act like religion is the only way in which there's going to be war. We have these massive atheistic armies like the communists had, and what they did was put all the religious to the sword. So it's not like your guys' hands are clean.
I'm saying most wars are based on religion. I won't say again we're not clean.
No, I wouldn't
but-
say most wars are based on religion. I'd say most of them are based on resources, but that's just me.
Okay.
Let's move things on a little bit. That was good. We'll hear a bit more from some of the other panelists. That was a good exchange. You guys got a little. It was a good one. It was good. Okay. Let me read a few chats, then we'll get back into some of the topics.
Can I just say though, I don't know your name, to the Cuck.
Hey,
I do appreciate.
Don't
I'm not
be
saying
nice.
anything
Be
wrong
nice,
here.
Andrew.
I just
I like
wanted.
it.
I'm not being mean. I don't remember his name. I don't know if I caught it.
What's
I'm
your
gonna
name,
ask you,
Godlover?
what is your name?
What's your name, Godlover?
Andrew.
Andrew.
My name
okay.
is Andrew,
My
and yes,
name's-
I am a God lover.
my
That's
name's
true.
Bevo, yes.
Bevo. Brandon Bevo.
Brandon. Yeah. So anyway, Brandon, I do appreciate the back and forth.
No,
That's all
I
I was going
appreciate
to
it.
say.
Again, I'm young. We have different views, and again, I appreciate that you like your religion. But again, in today's world, I want the nice things. I want to live a good life, and I do what I do. So, yeah.
Can we just do a quick experiment? Like real fast. If you'll humor me, can you take 2 minutes to explain why other men should be a cuck, and I'll take 2 minutes to explain why they shouldn't before we move the segment.
I'm not telling men to be a cuck. Again, it's what we enjoy, and if we enjoy something, why not? Let's make money. And yeah, we're living life, we're making money, we're setting ourselves up for the future because I'm with the woman I love and I want to get married to and have kids with. And if it means that we have more than fun with other people, it's going to benefit us in the long run. Who cares about what we've done in 10, 20 years? I don't care, nor you will care, nor will God care, nor will my mum and dad will care. Who cares? Because I've got money in the bank, I've got a lovely house, I've got a lovely wife, and I've got a lovely Johnny or Tiffany, whoever I'm going to have, and I've got a lovely...
Doc Venabilly donated $200.
Yo, Doc,
Syphilis
thank you,
was
man.
deadly till
Thank you for the
penicillin, HIV was deadly till antivirals. In 10 years when the next deadly STD runs through your circle of cooks and or, you will need that money to keep her pee from falling off.
Sex workers tend
be
to
like a
actually be the
super-
cleaners.
Yo, how crazy would it be though if like some brand new STD came along that's like never been seen before? That'd be fucking
What the
insane.
heck?
We all just caught that.
That'd be
shit.
insane.
Wait, okay.
I'll say this as well. I will say this.
I just play it.
Prostitutes are the most cleanest women out there because they get tested on the daily.
Because they have
Wait,
to.
what?
Yeah, because they have to.
They have to, yes, of course. They have
Then
to.
how
So-
come the
that's
STDs are
good.
so much higher
That is
with
good.
prostitutes than they are with the general
but
population
what
per
about
capita?
what about
Because the general population don't tend to get tested, so a lot of people have things
Then that
without
would make
realizing.
it higher. You would think that they would be higher then, right? Not lower.
No, but
Why
that-
is it that prostitutes have higher rates of STDs than the
because
rest
they
of the
get
general
tested
population?
more gradually. Like normal people don't, and they live with things for longer.
Yeah, that's right. Normal people
And
don't have
spread
sex
it
for money.
more.
That's why.
No, normal
yeah,
people
no, but
have
normal
sex
people
normally.
have sex normally. But there's a lot of people who will sleep with a lot of other people, and they carry diseases and spread it around without
Most
knowing.
people don't have sex with random strangers day in and day out for money.
do,
In
but
fact,
without
only
money.
one select group does. They're called prostitutes, and their rates of STDs are far higher than that of the general population. There's no way around that.
I mean,
Word.
there is because a lot of
Disagree to agree, I guess.
Disagree
It just
to-
because
But-
like,
I think it
there's,
just comes
like,
down to
normal
personal
people that
hygiene.
don't that do like that have
Disagree
sex.
to agree. What did you
Listen,
say?
if you
Like
got
disagree
disagree
to
to agree. Like,
Andrew.
I don't know. Like it doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense because there's going to be people that are going to be not careful, but there's also people like that don't make money and have not gotten themselves checked.
Yeah, that's all
they
you
have
care
not.
about is money. You said you said you would sell your soul to the devil in violation of your Christian values for money. Why should we ever think that you're sane again? That's insane. You literally said, "Here's my virtues,
Oh, a
and I
bomb
will
just blew in your
absolutely
face.
sell those virtues to Satan himself if there's enough money." And yet the cuck next to you says that you guys don't
I
worship
don't
money. You clearly worship money. How could you not worship it if you'll sell your
nice.
soul for it?
Be nice. We gotta be nice.
I sell mine for a tenner a month.
A tenner? Oh,
Tenner.
For the OF.
Yeah. That's
Okay, but like going back to
Hold on.
the-
No, that's Cindy. All right. Enough, Cindy. Okay. Wait, I just wanted a couple clarifying questions to like the extent of the relationship. So you guys you'll hook up with girls together, hook up with guys together, and so is it like an orgy thing or like how does it work?
There might be one guy, there might be one girl, there could be
And like
a guy
swapping?
and a girl.
Is it like a swinger thing?
Yeah, potentially if you want to say that.
Do you guys use that same term in the UK?
swinging,
Swingers?
yeah.
Okay.
But that's with other couples.
Other couples, okay.
But we don't, it's just tend to, we might bring a boy in, we might bring a girl in. Again, to spice it now. Andrew over there probably can't even get a rod on no more, so he might need to try it,
Yeah.
so.
And wait, just a question. In terms of your guys' orientation, are you both straight? Are you guys bi? What?
Yeah, no, straight.
I'm
yeah,
bi.
You're
I'm
bi.
bi, I'm
Okay, so
straight.
you would get with one of the other girls too.
Yeah.
But it would just be just the girls,
Just the
not
girls,
like
yeah.
other guys getting into the picture.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't do any same sex?
No, definitely not, no.
Would you do it for enough money?
No.
You wouldn't do it for enough. That's really weird.
Well,
Why
listen,
not?
you-
I thought that money's all that mattered.
It does,
not
but-
virtue.
Wait, Andrew, would you do it for $1 billion?
But he's Christian, of course no.
Oh no, $1 billion's a lot of
course not.
fucking
No,
money.
yeah, of course not. If you
Wait,
believe
would you
in
do it
God-
for $1 billion?
You probably, yeah, for a billion. Yeah. If it's going to set me up
it's
for
a lot
life.
of fucking money.
Yeah, I'll take
How
it.
can you say so? Then how can you say you're not a slave to money? You would even compromise your whatever moral integrity you had towards the same sex for money. You will do anything for money.
Andrew, let me ask this: with happiness, say you were secretly gay. Again, nothing against, but
Andrew, are you secretly
gay?
Are you secretly gay, Andrew? Okay, sorry.
But if you're a Christian and you've got to be a slave to your religion, and you can't express your gay feelings, that is being a slave to your religion because you're Christian, but you can't be happy because you're gay.
How did we get here?
So wait, just so I get this right, you're saying that Christianity should conform to the fact that homosexuals refuse to stop engaging in sodomy?
No, it's in if people are secretly gay.
No, let him answer.
No, she's right. She's carrying on. That's fine. I was saying, if you're secretly gay, but you're being a slave to your religion and you can't feel like you can't
How are
come
you a
out the
slave to
closet
the religion?
because
The
you can't be
religion
gay.
rejects
You're a
you.
slave.
The
You
religion
can't be gay.
rejects you if you engage in sodomy. It says you're not allowed to do that. So how is it that you're being a slave at that point? That makes no sense. You're being a slave to your vice. In fact, the religion would free you from the vice.
Has a religion freeing you from being gay because it's telling you not to be gay?
Because the thing is that if you intuitively understand you're doing something wrong, you wouldn't be moving over to Christianity in order to get rid of the sin to begin with.
Yeah, but if you're, let's just move on. You're waffling, but yeah, let's move on. Let's move on.
There's no waffling at all. You just don't have an argument.
No, I do, because if you're, I could go into it, but we've got other guests, and it's not the Beaver and Sophia show.
I don't know. It sounds like you're waffling.
No, you're
but
waffling.
It's like if people.
I don't know. You're waffling. You're pancaking, bro. Come on. Give me the argument. Stop doing the. I have an argument, but I can't tell you.
All right, I'll tell you the argument.
Because I just want to move along. What's the argument?
No, it's fine. I'll tell you the argument. So, if you're within a Christian household, you're born into Christianity, you're gay, you get born gay or whatever, again, nothing against gays. I believe in no war, living life and being happy. So if you're gay and you're a Christian, you can't express your gay feelings because you're Christian, so you're being a slave to your religion.
You can't be gay and be a Christian. You can't engage in the act of homosexuality and be a Christian at the same time. You can't.
That's what God tells you not to be. God tells you not.
Andrew, I do have to move things along.
But we move it on.
I do got to move things along. Let me get these chats. Okay, we have Pelagic 6. Thank you, man, for the super chat. Quasimodo the Cuck. Okay.
Big up the Cucks. You know the rules.
We have rarefied flare. Thank you, man. Cindy, why don't you read this?
Rarefied
Yeah,
flare.
I already read that.
Cindy, you are deluding yourself. Satan represents indulgence instead of abstinence. Satan represents all of the so-called sins as they all lead to physical, mental, or emotional gratifications. Trade in your cross for a Baphomet will happily have you a Satanus.
All right, thank you, Flair. Appreciate it. We have Pelagic 6. Thank you, man. Andrew, don't fall into this dumb Sims trap. He's deflecting because you smoked him. He's not that smart. Be nice, guys. Come on, be nice here. Okay. All right, that's the two chats. Wait, let me hide those. All right, here, you know what? While we're at it, fuck it. We're going to go around. We have Stifler here. Ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. Starting with you, Cindy. What do you rate your looks on a scale of 1 to 10? Go ahead.
I'm 10 and above.
Well, it's 10 is the max, so.
I'm 10 and above.
Okay. What about you?
Like 7 8.
All right.
Yeah, 7 out of 10. You know the rules.
A 10.
A what?
A 10.
A 10. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like a 7.
I feel like if I get attention from guys, then that means I'm attractive. So I don't have a scale number.
So you depend your attraction on men?
No, I'm just saying, like, if a guy thinks I'm attractive, then like, okay, cool, but I already think I am attractive, so it's like.
So what is that in a number?
Yeah, so if you put a number to it.
I don't really know. I mean, I feel like everyone's attractive in their own way, so maybe like 7 or 8.
Okay.
I don't know.
I would give myself a cool 8.5, maybe like a 9 on a really good day.
Okay.
Like an 8.
My husband says I'm a 10.
Period.
What do you say?
I say I'm a 10 because he says I'm a 10.
Oh, that's love that.
So we got a 10, 10, and 10.
I'm just confident in myself.
I hate to be the bearer.
Really
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. None of you are 10s.
That's fine.
On what
That's
scale,
your opinion, though.
Like, can you explain that?
Oh, sorry, I didn't rate myself. I'm a 5. Andrew, what about you?
I'm a 4.
Okay, there you have it.
Sorry
what
for
was your
y'all.
question? On
I
what
said,
scale?
like, on what scale? Like, can you explain the?
Like the objective beauty scale?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, obviously, never mind. Go ahead.
No, that's the scale, the objective beauty scale.
Oh, that's
what would you
Wait,
rate
sis, hold on.
everyone?
Go on, yeah,
I'm not going to rate
Yeah,
you.
come on.
Well, actually, I would like to hear.
Because
it,
if you're
honestly.
saying none of us are 10s, then what would you rate
Well, you
us?
didn't rate yourself a 10.
No, I didn't, but I'm
This was
just
mostly
curious.
targeted at the people. If you say you're a 6 or 7 or 8, really don't give
Wait,
a
I have a
fuck.
question for Nick. Nick, what
People
would you
who say
rate
they're
for
10.
yourself?
Instead of 4.
You rate yourself a 6?
Cindy's
I feel like I'm a
thirsty.
10 to like a 9 if
Bro,
everybody was to.
you're fucking thirsty right now, Cindy. Relax.
Simp and Cindy.
Stop,
Simp and Cindy.
stop molesting. Stop harassing, sexually harassing Nick over there. Nick, you can.
I'm not.
Please leave
I'm
my
asking
producer.
him what he would rate himself.
please leave my producer alone? Okay. So I could rate you guys.
Leave them kids alone over there. What are you doing?
Yeah,
That's a good kid. That's a good kid, Simp and Cindy. Relax.
Yeah, I just feel like it's different because like.
Wait, Andrew, this is bothering
out there,
you?
but I feel like in our community, not to throw like race or nothing out there, but I feel like in the black community, like we are we're up there.
Yeah, there's a different scale and rating.
I just feel like it's different because you definitely, I'm pretty sure, you definitely don't think that I'm a 10, but like.
Wait, what are you trying to say here?
No, I'm just saying it's different. I don't know how to explain.
Like she's saying
there's
very
like
objective.
There's like the Asian girl scale, the white girl scale, the black girl scale. Is that what you're saying?
No.
I think
you
it's
have
just
your
like
own preferences.
overall.
Like
your own
are sexually
overall.
attracted to.
What would you rate everyone?
Well, I'm not going to do it unless you guys are fine with me rating you individually.
Oh no, like I don't care.
Wait, Andrew, could you do one thing? Do you have a lint roller? You got a couple specks of white on your microphone, and it's fucking killing me. Or just pluck them off. Can you pluck them off?
It's his dried lips.
There you go. Oh, there you go. Wait, and then there's one on the top.
It's his dried.
There's a little. There's a
I
little
know.
white.
If I sucked as much penis as you, I guess it would moisten them, right? But anyway.
Yeah,
what
you
were we saying,
should.
Brian?
Oh,
you should start doing it.
Wait, you got a little speck on the top of your mic. It's just you got the main one. You got the main one. There we go. Thank you.
Make sure it's sloppy.
I was like about to have. I was about to have.
Great OCD comes great responsibility.
Everybody after like maybe
Wait, stop. I was about to have a panic attack, dude, from the fucking the speck on your shit. But wait, okay, going back to you. What were you saying?
Oh no, I was saying like I just feel like it's different because like for like okay, I'm gonna say like for black people, me and her would be considered like we're like we're at the top.
You're at the top.
Yeah, well, I'm not at the top, but like we're pretty, like
Yeah, I'm not saying you guys are unattractive or bad looking gals.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying 10, 10, 10. No offense. Not so much.
I want to rant and reveal.
I know. I want to hear.
Everyone wants it.
Here,
I feel like if I feel like that was my confident answer.
I'll go around the
on
table.
A real scale,
I'll go around the
it'd be
table.
like
I'll ask
8 or 9.
if you're fine with me rating you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. I do not need your validation.
Period.
Oh, I'm not intending to validate you. Don't worry about
me?
that. Wait, I'm not intending.
What about me?
Oh, I don't rate guys. I can't rate guys.
He won't win.
You can rate me.
You're the only 10 at the table.
Oh, lovely.
There you go.
There you go. The Cucks to 10. Big up the Cucks.
Big ups. Andrew, you son of a gun. How dare you? You're littering on your, get that. Oh my God.
Crazy.
I'm not even I can't even, we're pausing until you clean that shit up, Andrew. I'm not moving on.
What is that?
It's the
Is that
ash.
his lice?
It's gone. It's gone.
Lice? What the?
Like,
It's gone? Okay,
Anything
oh my
would be
God.
dandruff.
Bro, you trying to give me an aneurysm, son? What are you doing? I'm gonna, okay, all right. Sorry guys, I have a bit of OCD. I saw a couple specks on his mic, they had to go. All right, so I'll rate you guys.
do you want us to say what we said originally?
Yeah, so say what you said originally.
Wait, should we say it after? Let's say it after.
Just
Let's. You want to go?
No, just
okay.
what
Should
you
I
said.
change my
That's fine.
answer?
Go.
Well, actually, one quick point I want to point out here for Cindy. Cindy, you're currently wearing color contacts, right? If you were a 10, wouldn't you be a 10 with your natural eye color?
Yeah. Do you want to like take it out for me? You could do it.
You want me to take your colored contacts out?
Yeah, take it off.
I'm gonna pass on that.
You can
but-
take off my eye contact if you think that's like the biggest judgment of.
No, it's not.
What
It's
you
just,
think.
I mean, if you're already a 10, why would you change your eye color with fake contact lenses?
Well, why do you have a beard? Why didn't you shave today?
That's not even an argument. I'm not claiming to be a 10.
I'm dead.
I'm just saying, like, you might think like, oh, beard makes me look hotter, so I'm gonna grow this out.
For some women it does, other women it doesn't.
Nick, do you have like a shaver? Let's shave it off. Let's see. If
Yeah,
he's a
sure.
10.
Hey, you know what? I'll do the shave thing if you wipe off the makeup. How's that for a
Wait,
deal?
That's fine.
don't tempt her with a good time, Andrew.
Are you gonna do it?
Keep your
Yeah.
beard, Andrew. Keep your
Then
beard.
do it.
Keep your.
We need your beard.
Take the makeup off.
You want to?
I mean, I don't really want to, like, cause like I paid like 10K for this.
You paid. How did you pay 10K for your makeup?
I paid 10K to get my makeup done.
You paid $10,000 to get your. That's like the most That's probably the dumbest thing I've heard tonight. It doesn't cost $10,000 anywhere to get
This
your
makeup
done.
artist charged me $10,000. So
You're full of shit. Girls, I don't know shit about makeup. If you go to a professional makeup artist, are they charging you $10,000?
I don't know where she
Hell
went.
no.
Yeah.
Damn.
So much trolling.
Yeah, it's not like you got no eyeshadow. Like
That's a straight up trolling at this point.
Damn, they did a terrible job for $10,000. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Awkward. Okay, Cindy. All right, I'll do some ratings here. Okay, so Cindy, I give you a 6. Sophia, give you 5. Bevo 10.
Lovely.
I don't remember all your names,
Monet.
but Monet. I'm just going off face, by the way.
Okay.
But
What about on body?
I definitely have.
I'm not going there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I definitely have better days for sure, but like
5, 6.
for sure.
6.5. Wait, hold on. 6.5. They're not going to like that one. Hold on, can you lift up a little bit?
She bad.
6.5.
Okay.
4.
Oh. Okay.
You guys asked. You guys said it was okay.
I don't
but
mind.
you don't want. I don't have. I only
Like,
will
should we
rate
rate you
if
next?
you say yes. You can rate.
Should we rate you next? Or?
No, you can't. Now you just try to get back at me.
But personality always takes the cake.
That's true.
No, yeah, definitely.
What's
Personality.
inside matters.
Okay.
I mean, no, personally, I wouldn't date
offense,
someone
but I
just
don't have
based
no
off their
makeup on.
looks. Like, it would be a plus. But, like, I would like a person with a good heart, good personality, good morals, to me, at least. And just, like, right stuff. Like, you don't have to be, like, I don't even know, like, who the hottest. Okay,
I'm just
Chad
curious
Michael
though, like,
Murray.
If you guys
He's,
were
like, the hottest
10s,
one.
if you guys, I mean, you're married, so okay, whatever. If you were 10s, I gotta be honest, you wouldn't be single.
I mean,
No,
You wouldn't
honestly,
be
no, I'm
single?
single for a reason. Like,
Right.
I
What's
don't
the
want no
reason?
boyfriend. I just don't want no boyfriend. I'm a freshman in college. Like, that's not my focus right now. I
Right.
could definitely have a boyfriend.
Right.
Oh, trust, I could definitely have a boyfriend.
But if you were 10, you would have like a
guys are lined up,
line
though.
of men.
Okay, but just how earlier
wanting
when
to
you said
date
that
you.
like you don't talk to multiple people at once, like that's
Sure.
the same with me. I don't, and sometimes people are just not interested. Like I don't want to be talking to hella people at once.
Personally, for me, I just don't want it.
Right. I feel like
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't.
like,
I got hella guys, but I just don't want it.
yeah, I definitely gotta like. that
If
for
the
sure,
right gay,
but-
what the fuck? If the right,
So we see where your mind
excuse
is.
me, did not mean to say that. If the right gay,
the right guy.
if the right,
GUI.
I think I'm having an aneurysm. If the right guy came along, you would be dating him.
Of course, but like I feel
Most
like
definitely, but
I'm just not finding that here in Santa Barbara.
Santa Barbara don't got
personally,
nobody.
nothing. Honestly, it's scary out here.
Faux show.
Santa
Faux
Barbara's
show.
not real.
Look, here's why I give pushback on this whole 10 thing, right?
Okay.
So a lot of people, like I'm sure all you girls know a guy who thinks he's hot shit but isn't, right?
Right.
Did you guys know a guy who thinks he's
most
shit
definitely,
but
most
isn't?
definitely,
Yeah.
definitely.
But like, that's kind of you. If you're claiming to be a 10,
Well,
that's the attitude you have. But
But
you guys
that's
all
also
know
our
guys who
opinions, though,
think
too.
who think they're the shit, but they're not.
I mean, but at the end of the day, our opinion doesn't matter regarding the guy, because if he feels like he's a hot shit, he is in his own perspective. We
Come
can't
on.
tell him he's not, because he gonna still feel like that.
Yeah,
regardless.
but you could come on. You clown on dudes who like
Yeah,
think
but
they're
that's
the
not-
shit, but they're
almost
not.
definitely.
Yeah, I do.
I feel like
but it's
sometimes
like,
there's a line between confidence and cockiness. You
Yeah.
know? Like,
Right.
I mean, there's a line between.
Well,
it.
let me add this. So I actually think women respond far more better, even if the guy is cocky.
Mm-hmm.
Women respond better to that than men responding to cocky women.
Mm-hmm.
Because one of an attraction trigger for that men view in women
Mm-hmm.
is modesty.
Okay. That's,
Whereas I think women will like. Some women obviously don't like cocky guys, but like
Yeah.
a lot of women will like that almost delusional confidence in men.
yeah.
And so for some guys, like it's a bit of a differential between men and women. But like for most men, like we don't want like a cocky girl.
No,
So
yeah.
modesty is very valued.
Yeah, like that's totally understandable. Like I would want, someone who, well, in my eyes, at
Humble,
least-
modest.
Yeah, model, mobile, like, and just very, like, I guess.
But look, here's why I think this whole thing matters. I think when it comes to dating, you have to have a reasonable self-assessment of your own physical attractiveness. Because like, here's the big problem I see. A lot of people, both men and women, but there's definitely a lot of women who are like this. Because men, reality will slap you in the face. Whereas women, like your girlfriends will gas you up. You could be obese and your girls will be telling you, oh my God, you're fucking beautiful. You're a 10 out of 10. They'll gas you up. And you're like, your female peers are never gonna like correct you and say, nah, shut the fuck up. Like if I were to tell my guy friends, yeah, I'm the fucking shit, I'm so fucking hot, they'd be like, shut up, Brian, lose some fucking weight, fatty. Because I gotta lose some weight, I'm a little chubby right now, I got a dad bod. They'd be like, shut the fuck up, Brian. You ain't a fucking 10, you got a fucking double chin, bitch. They would tell me this shit.
Right.
No, here's the difference though, here's the difference. So, men will typically tell uncomfortable truths. Men, and I actually, as a man, I prefer that. Men will tell uncomfortable truths. Women would rather hear comforting lies. And so,
tell me the truth. I don't. Yeah.
I'm telling you the truth. I told you the truth. Shit.
No, I'm saying in general. Like, tell me the truth.
Okay, but so here's.
I think I understand what you're saying.
But here's.
It's totally like.
Well, no. Here's what I'm getting right. So I do think it's the case. Not all women, but a lot of women have an overinflated sense of like kind of where they stand in the dating marketplace. And so what ends up happening is if you're too gassed up on your physical appearance or you think you're super attractive, and I'll get into some of the reasons why that is, you're probably curving guys, rejecting guys who are actually on your level and in your league. So, and the guys who will give you loyalty, who will give you commitment, give you monogamy, treat you well, a lot of women are curving them, especially in their like, 18, 19, 20, all through their 20s. And the reason they're curving them is because you're getting sexual attention from men who are, quite frankly, outside of your league in terms of looks, status, etc. Now, I don't know, some of you guys are in college. I don't know if you'll have like an 18, 19-year-old college girl who can get sexual attention from like a guy who's a little bit older, a little more established. He could be, we've had college girls on the show who, normal college girls, 500 followers, they've got NBA players hitting them up, NFL players hitting them up, professional athletes, musicians, famous, like top tier, like musicians, rappers, all this shit. And you can get sexual attention from them, or it could just be like the really attractive guy at college. A lot of women are all chasing after the top 10% of men. And those men will happily just have casual sex with pretty much most women. But they're not gonna give that woman commitment. But see, there's a differential here, is what you have happening is, getting tongue-tied. A woman will sleep with a guy, and she thinks, well, I was able to sleep with him. He was the X attractive. He was an 8, 9, or 10, whatever. Because I'm able to sleep with him, that must be my league. But your league is not the men you can sleep with. Your league is the men that you can get commitment from, relationship, and marriage. That's your league. Because you can, like men can't really sleep out of their league. Like if I step to a girl who's like a 9, instant rejection, right? Instant rejection. I'm not going to be able to like sleep with a really hot chick. Whereas like you could step to a guy, meet him on a dating app. He could be 1, 2, 3 points. I know some people don't like this numerical rating system. He could be 1, 2, 3 points more attractive than you. He'll sleep with you. He'll have sex with you, but he'll never give you commitment. He's probably got a roster of 5, 10, 15, 20 girls. There's some dudes that are just like have a massive rotation. And so what's happening is a lot of girls are sharing guys, and they're kind of like pushing the guys. This is why a lot of dudes ends up in the friend zone. Actually, a lot of the guys in your friend zone are actually probably like the guys you ought to be with. So what ends up happening at 30, oh shit, couldn't get commitment from all these guys I fucked in my 20s. Okay, I'm gonna finally settle down. And it actually makes for terrible relationships because you think you're settling when actually these guys who you rejected throughout your 20s, actually the guys who are kind of in your league. But because you can get sexual access and attention from a really attractive dude, and it could be really attractive looks-wise, status, money, personality, whatever. Guys can make up for their lack of looks in other ways. Actually, women can too. Like if you're a girl and you have like, for example, if you're just add value to a guy's life, aside from just like looks and sex, that can actually, I would argue it's kind of the same with guys. Like you could, like if you're average looking girl, but you're super sweet, you're not promiscuous, you're loyal, you help him out with things, and you're like have a good personality, pleasant, etc. Because a lot of guys don't want a headache. Like a lot of guys deal with like quarrelsome women. We don't want to deal like that. That's one of the most terrible things. We don't want a girl who like fucks with our peace, because we are like, I don't know about you, like you're probably like hustling, grinding, whatever. Yeah. Like you don't want a girl to add more stress to your life. Like you're a business owner, right? Like you don't want that added level of stress.
Some guys like toxic women.
Yeah, those guys are like arslert. Those guys are fucking no. Those guys probably don't have anything going for them. The dudes who like fucking the drama and those guys have nothing going for them, because like
I think like some guys they don't want it to be boring. They want, like, I don't know, explain it. Like some women
give me boring. I don't want conflict. I don't want drama.
See that you care.
Give me like a mellow girl. Some girls will just pick a fight just because they're bored.
True.
Yeah, and then but like the guys enjoy it because they're like, like there's some passion in it.
No, a lot of boys don't.
No.
A lot of boys don't want that.
There's boys like that.
They really is.
Well, they're immature though, like, and they probably like don't have other shit going on in their life, so they like the excitement. But a guy who's already out in the world struggling, like, and when I mean struggling, like they're already dealing like with the difficulties of like maybe they're business owners, whatever. They're already like fighting the world out there. They don't want to come home and be fighting with their girl. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, just to bring it back to my point, is so as a guy, if we can sleep with a girl, I don't know if you agree with this, like if we can sleep with a girl, there's a pretty good chance we can get her in a relationship. Would you agree with that? Like if you can sleep with a girl, pretty good chance like you can get her in a relationship.
It depends it depends.
Look, there's some girls who are for the streets. There's some girls who are for the streets. But like if you can sleep with a girl, there's a okay, comparatively speaking.
Not necessarily, that's a weird one. It's how you're working it. I don't know. Again, like if you sleep with someone on the first date, you talk more, and then it's game over. You don't know. It's a weird one, but I get what you're saying. It's more you're more inclined, you're attached.
I'll frame it. I'll frame it like this: like if a guy sleeps with a girl, does he have a better chance of getting her in a relationship than if a girl just sleeps with a guy?
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Right.
Yeah,
so
no, I agree with that.
So typically there's a differential there, and then the big thing is that because for us men, like we'll sleep with a girl. I don't know if you agree with this, but we'll sleep. You can, as a guy, you can sleep with a girl, and in terms of just her looks, you would sleep with her, but you would never consider being in a relationship with her just based off her looks. But I would argue for most women, in order for you to sleep with a guy, he needs to be at least physically attractive enough for you to be in a relationship with him. So women will like, and they'll break their rule in the opposite way. So guys will sleep with a girl who's like, we'd never be in a relationship with her just based off her looks. She could be a great girl, but we're like, like looks wise, just not even worth it. Whereas for women, you'll break the rule the opposite way. Like, this guy won't give me commitment, but he's really hot, so I'm gonna sleep with him. Like, I'll give him a pass, like, oh, normally I wait 3 dates, but like he's super hot, so this is my chance, I'm gonna fuck him.
And
is it true? Is it true?
Like, I think guys are just,
that's not ideal. That's not really ideal. That's just
guys are like very visual creatures, and you know what? I think you're right on the fact that like, I feel like if a girl were to just come up to a dude and be like, oh, do you want to have sex with me? Most likely than not, like the dude would say yeah, because they're a dude. And I feel like if it were flipped, I feel like a girl, at least like me, I guess I would want to get to know them, you know, like.
Well, here's the difference, right? Like if a girl's looking to have casual sex, like a guy.
Okay, if a girl, I can like what if a girl is actively looking for casual sex, then I think it would be like the same thing. Like, I mean, maybe she would find him attractive, but if she's just having casual sex, then she probably doesn't care about the person.
Yeah.
Well, I would argue when it comes to casual sex, like a girl is she's gonna probably want that guy to be at least good looking enough that she would be in a relationship with that guy. Whereas guys, it's totally the reverse. Like they'll sleep with a girl who they'd be like, would never be in a relationship with her based on the one sole metric of her physical appearance. They welcome the easy access to sex, but they'll never give her commitment. Some of these guys might even keep these girls around with like friends with benefits, string them along. I'm not even saying this is like just a one night stand, one time thing sort of situation. They'll keep them around, but you'll never get commitment. And that's where it's really dangerous. Not dangerous, but like, because then that's when you really think you're in that guy's league. when you're like, oh, is this gonna lead somewhere? Da 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 da.
Yeah,
but he's just using you.
I think like at the end of the day, like it just depends on people's morals and where they stand with themselves too. Like if you're just gonna like look for casual sex, then that's good for you. Like, you know, you do you. But at the end of the day, if you're having casual sex, then like.
Right.
It's just animalistic at that point, so it doesn't really matter what's what.
When it comes to the whole like out of the league thing, so I would argue that most men can't get anything out of their league. Like if I step to a girl, I'm like, hey, I'd like to take you out. I'm not getting a first date. I'm not getting, she's probably almost instant rejection.
Yeah.
Not getting a date, not getting a second date, not sex, whatever it may be. But I would argue that women can get sex out of their league. So if a guy tries to shoot a shot outside of his league, he gets an upfront rejection. Whereas if a woman shoots outside of her league, she'll get a back end rejection. So that means she gets rejected after being used for sex. So the guy will sleep with you once, ghost, or string you along, sleep with you a couple times, but he's never going to give you commitment, and that's the back end rejection. So that's how women can get gassed up. Well, it just didn't work out with this one guy, but he was super attractive.
Oh, and you think like that's what makes them think like, oh, like they can pull like, I guess per se, that dude and stay with him.
Yeah, well, because like think about it, right? As a girl, if you can like sleep with these really hot dudes, you're might be thinking, oh shit, well, I just haven't found the right guy of that caliber to get a relationship from. So you're gonna like keep on pining towards those hyper attractive guys. It's just gonna, but it's gonna be constantly rejection after rejection after rejection. Whereas like guys don't have the, I don't know if it's privilege, but guys don't have the benefit of getting anything from like, bro, I can't step to a girl who's more attractive than me. And like, it's instant rejection. She's not, oh, well, like it's never crossing her mind. Well, I guess I could fuck him a couple times. Like, I don't think girls feel that way, you know? Like if a guy who you're like not that attracted to, who's like an average dude, at least in your eyes. Well, let me ask you a question. Would you date an average guy? Looks wise?
If his personality is a 10, then
let's say he's average in all regards. Average personality, average guy.
I wouldn't want an average.
You don't want an average guy. Actually, I asked that question to the panel, but like you're not like thinking if an average guy steps to you, oh man, I guess I could fuck him once, just you know, because I'm horny, or I guess I could like keep it casual for like a couple weeks, couple months, and then like have her part of my rotation. Like I think most women don't think that way.
Yeah.
But like you'll have, I'm not saying all men think that way, but there's enough men who have like, who think that way where it like becomes a problem in the sexual marketplace. But actually going around the table, just to open it up to the table here, you don't want an average guy. I just want to go around the table. Do you want an average guy?
What's your definition of average?
Yeah, like,
average looking, average job, average
Can you
personality.
give me like a picture?
A good guy. He's a good guy, but he's average.
Okay, good guy. Yeah.
Good guy, but average.
Like,
could you like maybe give like a celebrity comparison?
like physical looks?
Like looks
wise? Do you consider yourself?
Yeah, like who do you consider average?
Shit, average looking man. I don't know why you girls can't. An average guy that works an average job that's.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, I know. Hey, hang on. I can give you an example. The gentleman at the table, average guy.
Which sound average? I don't know.
Wait, me or?
Yeah, the gentleman at the table, not you, Brian. The other gentleman. I'm sorry. Is it Brandon? Was it Brandon?
Yeah, Brandon. Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon. Brandon, average guy.
Who's an average-looking celebrity?
I don't even know.
I mean, but he's right there.
Someone thinks that no matter who they are, they're hot, no matter what. So there's gonna be someone that. That's not
a dunk. He's an average-looking dude. That's the point.
Yeah, but I haven't got an average job though, so it's
I think hard. I know you're like.
Okay.
Someone who's like kind of like he's like good looking, but he's not hot. Like there's a standard of like, okay, he's a really pretty boy. Like he's hot.
Like Andrew Garfield?
I don't want no pretty boy. I don't want no boy.
Like Vinny Hacker. He's pretty and his body is hot. Like he's a pretty boy.
Who the fuck is that guy?
He's Vinny Hacker.
You don't know who
Vinny Hacker? You don't know?
Oh, that TikTok, that white boy?
Yeah. For him, like it's like he's a good looking guy.
Okay.
How about Steve Buscemi?
Who?
The guy from
yeah, I'm gonna need a picture or something.
From Grown Ups that hangs upside down on the thing in the pool.
Yeah, but he's old.
Yeah, he's an older guy.
What do you call
I mean, he wasn't
American boys?
always the whole
Chads, like
time.
your American
Yeah.
General Chad. I don't know.
Or like Brad Pitt when he was like in his 20s.
You think Brad Pitt was average?
No, I never said average. Like I'm just comparing like the hot, like the.
I feel like all
hot.
our definitions of average are different.
Yeah,
And then the average
That's gonna be kind of hard.
would be.
Here, we'll just have you guys answer the question. Whatever you think
Why'd you
average
think about a
looking
random
is.
guy walking down the street?
Cindy, would you date an average guy?
Yes, I have.
You have, but would you?
I have, so that means yes.
Not necessarily.
You just said, would you date an average looking
Right,
guy?
just because you've done something in the past doesn't mean you're going to continue doing it. So, like, moving forward, like, would you right now?
My preference, no.
Okay. What about you?
Yeah.
I feel like yeah.
But you were 10.
But no. Okay, I said.
I thought you got to date a 10,
first of all, I
right?
said that was my confident answer, but if I'm being for real, like a 8.
Oh, well, don't let me walk you back.
No,
Don't let me ruin your confidence.
No, I'm not tripping at all.
Okay, that's
but yeah, I would say yeah.
Would you date an average guy?
I guess.
Would I? I don't think so. Like, if he's right for me, he's right for me, you know? Like,
Sure.
that's it.
I would, based off personality.
Okay.
I would not.
Would not date an average guy? Would you?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. Well, you're married, so. Okay. Not entirely. I don't know where I was going with that.
Yeah, I feel like yeah and no.
But I do think it's the case. Like, I'm not saying that you guys, I'm not making a statement about the panel here, but I think a lot of average women don't want average men. I'm not saying you guys are average, but like that's kind of the point I'm trying to make of like it's important to know where you stand in the dating marketplace, because if you're like angling to get a certain like caliber of guy and he's outside of your league, there's a good chance he's just going to use you for sex and never commit to you.
That's true.
And like I don't like to see women getting used for sex. Like I don't know. So
That's understandable.
I feel like it's also important to really weigh your like prospects on like who you feel like you are as a person. Like you can't really want something from someone that you can't give back. Like I'm so big on like reciprocating, and I know if I know I can't reciprocate what this guy is giving me or like what he wants, I'm not gonna put myself in the situation out of fairness to him.
That's so true.
I kind of think though maybe part of this is that I think not all women, but like there's a decent amount of women who would rather have the divided attention of like a really attractive guy than commitment from an average guy or like a guy on your level or whatever. And actually going around the table, like would you prefer, like let's say I'm trying to think of like somebody really out like famous or some shit, super attractive.
Michael B. Jordan.
Right. So okay, for you. Here, I'll go to you. I'll go to you immediately. Like, would you rather be dating Michael B. Jordan, but he's got, let's say you're even the main chick, but he's got side girls. Would you prefer that over dating like some average?
No.
Okay. All right.
No.
That's disrespectful to yourself.
Yeah, it is.
Well, a lot of people would be.
I know, that's kind of crazy.
Say that shit.
Well, yeah,
to
to each their own. To each their own.
It's just a personal preference.
Right.
I think that this is the issue with the modern dating landscape.
I feel like if you stay,
I feel like it's so
because you only want
normalized
the
with like
money.
the side chicks, side guys, sneaky link stuff that people don't really realize that like the huge depth that being in a relationship actually like puts on people, and they use it as like playing around, like I'm messing with him, messing with that, but you gotta think about
it's
the
like a
future
game
and like
almost.
going out with that mindset that you're not gonna find happiness, you're not gonna find a stable relationship if you carry that on with like how you're living today.
Yeah, I don't think that it like finding someone based on their attraction is going to bring you any level of
I think if you're solely
fulfillment.
if you're solely just going based off the attractiveness of like how they look, then obviously that's a problem. That's a problem.
Yeah.
That's an issue.
I feel like nobody wants to walk around with somebody that's like ugly.
Yeah.
Unless you're really into.
I'm gonna read a couple chats and then we'll get into the next thing. Actually, Cindy,
They're
can I have
already
you read
friend
this?
zone.
Can you see it?
I cannot.
Cindy, can you read this?
Thanks for the extra spicy guest today. I know Brian has hard time finding men able to contribute as much as the usual strumpets.
Thank you, Lol Paladins. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And then we have another one. Thank you, Knight Errant. Thank you.
Felicious the delusion of human self-divinity, religion, values, and God is a construct of society that ultimately stems from error. Management theory, basic evolutionary psychobiology, so much drivel.
Do you want to give a 20-second answer to that, Andrew?
Well, you can't really give a 20-second answer to it because we would have to get into metaphysics and epistemology. And I doubt that anybody who promotes evolutionary psychology knows anything about either of those things, or they wouldn't promote evolutionary psychology. So,
do you want to just call that guy a degen?
No, I'm not sure that he's a degen. He may not be.
I'm kidding.
It sounded like a good faith criticism, and those are the kinds of arguments I like to have. But also, you're a degen, right? So,
thank you, Knight Errant. We appreciate the message. Can you read this one?
Rating scale: Beyonce is a 8, Kelly Rowland a 9, Kevin Samuels.
From Kevin Samuels.
Of you are an 8 or above, you would have scouts hunting you down for modeling contracts for the cover of top magazines.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily, yeah.
Right, yeah. Not necessarily.
If you look at modeling,
I think he's right. I think he's right.
No, that's not true because if you look at modeling pages, look at the models.
Thank you, Tommy.
What's up? See like different models in all shapes and forms.
Well, let's say there's like those crazy Calvin Klein ads which are super like psyop bullshit. But if like we go back like 10 years ago, 20 years ago, yeah, you didn't see those like crazy, ridiculous like. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like the Calvin Klein ads where it's like this
what?
Like beluga whale.
Oh, beluga whale?
Yeah.
Okay, but that's still a form of like, body positivity. So
what like, is I shouldn't be talking though.
They want to if Calvin Klein wants to picture that as a campaign, they can do that. Because that's what they want to do. Is it going to make controversy?
I suppose they can.
Yeah, it's going to make controversy because people like you are going to have opinionated opinions about it.
Also, like 20 years ago, there was the big difference between supermodels versus Uber models. And being a supermodel, like, for example, just like for a random brand, maybe Chanel, they would all have to look quite the same and look plain. And a lot of brands were looking for tall, blonde, European woman. And they had to have like no special distinction. But then like an Uber model would be like Naomi Campbell, who has like a very distinctive look. So it's like there's like a difference with that. So like model's an umbrella term, but you can have like different things.
We're going to get into, wait, hold on. Oh, we got to do the Bumble segment. And then really quick, Twitch. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever, twitch.tv/whatever. If you're watching on YouTube, head over to Twitch, twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. If you're watching on Twitch, drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Thank you guys. Really appreciate the support over there on Twitch. Maddie's going to be streaming over there on Twitch. We did the test stream a couple days ago. When was that? Friday. We did the test stream over there and on our Clips channel on YouTube. So it went well, so we're going to continue doing it. Still getting a couple things set up, but be sure to drop us a follow over there if you want to see some Maddie streams. So we're going to do, what was the other, was there another tab we were going to pull up? Oh, there's that TikTok. Not yet. We're going to do Bumble, and then we're going to, wait, hold on. Before we do the Bumble segment, the Bumble segment's a fun segment. That's for the whole panel. I'll do a few of my pre-show notes here. So from Sophia, you provided for us, you wanted to talk about dating-related topics. We could talk about body count always being brought up and misogynistic men. So let me see what the notes were specifically. What specifically did you want to talk about when it came to misogynistic men?
Mainly the fact that, like, if it was a normal woman who worked, like...
Yeah, just scoot it to the edge of the table.
If it was just, like, a normal girl who worked, like, a 9 to 5 and went out on the weekend sort of thing, and she secretly slept with a lot of men but told everyone that she only slept with, like, a couple men, which is a very known thing for women to do.
Yep.
Well, personally, I know quite a lot of women do lie about the body counts. And then they're very quiet about it. And then there's girls who, will do it for, not for work as in that way, but will be very open about the amount of people they've slept with, very open about like the body and sexual activity. And it's mainly like misogynistic men who target into girls who do OnlyFans and so on.
Well, let's separate this out here a little bit. So there was the body count component of this. So you said that some women will have a tendency to lie about their body count.
Yeah.
They'll actually have a higher body count, but tell men that it's low or whatever.
But then, like, obviously men judge women who have high body counts and being open about it when normally it's the quiet, shy girls who wouldn't sleep with anyone who's actually slept with more people than people who are honest about it.
No, I mean, you're not wrong. We actually had one girl on the show who you would have never thought that she had a high body count. She's very, very quiet, very mellow, very, seemed, shy, introverted, reserved. And then but she was actually very honest with her answer to the body count question. I think she was like 19 and she'd slept with I think it was like 30, 35 guys, which at, voice crack, which at 35, or excuse me, which at 19 is, she's at 18 or 19. It's pretty high. 30 to 35 is pretty high. So you are right that sometimes it's the unsuspecting ones. You wouldn't suspect that she had a high body count. I mean, I do think it's bad for you to lie to a new partner, especially if it's, you're starting off the relationship on a lie. And then the other thing is maybe some guys wouldn't care if they found out down the road, although I do think you are depriving the man you're depriving him of making an informed decision about being in a relationship with you by lying. Some guys might feel duped or tricked or deceived. And I think the big thing though, me for example, if a girl told me that she had a body count of 5 and I dated her for 6 months, a year, and I was interested in taking her seriously, and then either she told me down the road or I just, you can sometimes find out either, oh, you were with, if it's a small community, so it's okay, well, you were with this guy, you start doing the math and shit. At least for me, that's an instant dump. I'm breaking up with you.
I think that's valid.
I think that's because of
lying.
Yeah.
Why?
It's the past.
Well, it's the lying.
She lied about it.
Lying.
The deceiving aspect.
Yeah. So it's the lying, but let's say she told me up front, right?
Okay.
But then you wouldn't
I would
take
still
her
not date her.
serious.
Huh?
But then this is what I'm trying to get. Most men will not take a girl with a high body count serious at the start, but then if she lies, then it's all right.
Well, so I think
you take her more serious, if that
so
makes
I see
sense.
what you're saying.
But she's still done that all in the past.
I see
So
what
are
you're
you saying that
wait.
women should lie about how many men they've slept with?
No, I'm just saying, a lot of women feel the need to lie about the body counts because of how men go on about it, and that's why a lot of girls do lie about it, and most people...
So you're saying that we shouldn't trust what women say about the body count?
Nick, can you take her phone?
Well, yeah, I am, to be fair.
Nick, take her phone.
You are.
The fuck are you doing, Cindy? I'm sorry to stop the show like that, but why? I don't know how you're looking at your own fucking
Cindy
photos.
wrecked the whole thing, Simp and Cindy. You would think
Hold on,
you
I'm
could
not
be on
going to
your
kick you
best
off the show, but go
behavior.
stand in the corner for 5 minutes.
No.
Stand in the corner.
No.
Yeah, well, just
Go in the
wear the
fucking
cap,
corner.
Cindy. Wear the cap, Simp and
Hold on,
Cindy.
let
It's
me
ridiculous. You ruined the whole show. You stopped all the dialogue.
Okay, you can go stand in the
wear
corner, or
hat.
you have to wear that for 5 minutes.
That's fair.
Put it on 5 minutes, and you got to spin the little helicopter on top.
Yeah, you got to spin you got to spin it. Now,
Put it
come
on top.
Spin the helicopter.
Oh, it'll fit.
Yeah, it'll go.
Yeah, Sophia, spin it for
Yeah,
her.
there you go. Spin it.
Caillou.
Let Sophia spin it. What are you doing, Cindy? God damn. There you go. All right. You got to wear it for 5 minutes. All right, countdown starting now. All right, there we go.
Yeah. So anyway, back to where we were. Before we were so rudely interrupted by Simp and Cindy, you were saying that we should not trust women's body counts.
Yeah. Because they feel a reason to lie about it because of how men go on with the whole I wouldn't sleep with someone. No, not that. That wouldn't take anyone serious if the body count was over like 3. And that's why most women lie about it. But then...
Well, okay, hang on.
Yeah.
We'll get into this in a second.
All right, Andrew, go ahead.
Are we going to read that one, or I don't know. Okay, well I guess we'll just get back into this.
I'm crying.
Anyway, so stop it.
You're making Andrew.
You deserve all of this, Simp and Cindy.
I was just checking I just posted on Instagram this morning. I was just trying to check my comments on my Instagram picture, seeing how it's doing.
Okay, I can't even. It's too much. What the fuck are you doing?
Okay. I'm like, how's everyone's day? Nah.
I know. Well, on that topic, I think that if a woman lies about like her body count, then she should accept the consequences in lying. That you know, you should be honest, and you know, if you're ashamed of it, well then like you gotta work on that, because that is your body count.
No, but what
I'm about just normal women.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you
what about if the guy's
have
happy
a high,
though, 6 months down the line, and then he figures and he goes, okay, look, I'm
and then
happy.
if he doesn't want to be with you,
No, if he
then
does.
that is something you have to
Yeah,
accept,
it's fair.
because that's a line of boundary that the man might have.
Okay, would you stop blowing the Asian woman? Can you stop blowing the
Oh
Asian
my gosh,
woman for a
now
second?
he's saying
It'd be-
Asian
yeah.
woman?
So it's
Andrew's
it's
saying
okay.
Asian
Like
woman.
the gag was good for a second.
You're gonna be on Twitter canceled.
Yeah, now you're
Andrew is
ruining it.
canceled for calling
Because
someone Asian.
what I was trying to say was that, you know, if a good healthy relationship shouldn't be starting off or stemming off of a lie. And if a man who, you know, let's say you did lie and he found out and he still respected you in the way, if he wants to make that decision to keep on seeing you, then that's great. But if he decides not to, then that's fair game. That's just how it goes.
Yeah, it's like a preference.
The repercussions to your actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the same thing.
Like,
oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
It's the same thing. Like if a guy were to lie,
Right.
like
Exactly.
it's
Yeah, for sure.
the same repercussions. It doesn't change just because of your gender.
Yeah, like when my husband.
Can somebody jangle some keys in front of this chick or something? Can you get some keys and just jangle them in front of her? Would that take care of this problem? Brian, do you have some keys you can jangle?
I have something even better. Wait, Nick, hide Andrew. Actually, wait, hold on.
The stream was getting quilly. I just
Hold on.
erupted.
I've got
here.
you can put Andrew back on. I want to see what he thinks of this.
What are you doing?
I got a laser point. I don't know if they can see that. It's a laser thing, like you know how cats will.
We can't see it. Oh, I see it.
Here, just.
What?
You can't lie. I just made this stream way more entertaining than it was before.
Okay.
It was getting quilly.
I have no idea what that is, but okay.
It was quilly.
Did you just make that word up?
No, it's quilly. If you're a streamer, you know.
No, it's not. It's swilly.
It's quilly. Look up the word
No,
quilly.
it's dilly and billy.
Chili.
Quilly means
And jilly.
it's getting people are sleeping.
All right, what did I miss?
Making
Well,
chili.
I go up for 5 seconds and you guys are losing your minds. Where were we?
About the whole lie.
No, I can ask yourself. So, right, you meet this woman, she lies to you about her body count, 6 months down the line it comes out. But you're happy, you've got everything planned, you're planning on marrying this girl, but it comes out that it's a bit higher than she said. Are you leaving the relationship?
When you say a bit higher, what do you mean? Like
all right,
let's say she told me 5.
She said 5, but it's 25.
She said
Okay.
5 and it's 25.
Yeah, I got an answer for this. So,
but you're
Girl,
happy,
what? That's a lot.
you planned your future, all that.
Yep.
You don't know these men that she slept with.
Yep.
What's your reaction?
Well, let me even add a couple other scenarios to this. Let's say it's the week before the marriage.
Oh, that's crazy.
Let's say just to add on, it's the week before the marriage,
Oh my
and she
gosh.
tells me, I'm calling off the marriage and I'm breaking up
After
with her.
the yeah, I'd feel like that whole relationship was a lie.
Yeah.
Based
Yeah.
it was built off a lie. That's why you have
What
to call
else?
it
And then
front.
I have to think,
That's kinda
is
ridiculous.
25 actually true?
Right.
Like,
if
what
it's
else is
higher?
she lying about?
Right.
What else
is she lying about?
Others lying about.
And,
That's crazy.
Shit, that hat was a bad idea.
I know,
Yeah,
that
that's really
I fucked
deceitful.
up. It's good that she's entertained, though. It's good that, you know, it's good.
Has it been 5 minutes yet?
Como un gatito.
All right, okay, all right. Why don't you guys sit down and let's get back to the show.
Okay,
Nice.
Brian, you're gonna have to take the hat away, I think.
All right, Cindy, take the hat off, pass it back.
Sophia's turn.
No. I don't know how you guys are so entertained. Have you guys never seen this kind of hat before? No. Dude, Cindy, you don't know how to spin shit.
They were
Get some
blowing it earlier. You missed it.
She's going like, oh my God, Cindy. Terrible technique. Okay, Cindy, we get it. You're like quirky and oh my God. All right, Cindy, do me a favor. Take the hat off of her head.
I'd reverse it the other way around. Oh my god, I should wear it like this. I love
Okay.
wearing backward. This is
So,
actually a lot
wrap
easier.
something.
The bit, yep.
Yeah,
Cool.
I want it, baby.
All right, so the bit is played out. So Cindy, why don't you do me a favor? Take it off her head.
I'm passing
Cindy.
along.
You
Cindy.
put it on my head.
Take it off her head, Cindy. Pass it here. Okay, there we go. Oh my God. This is not the kind of woman you want to date, boys. This is like the type of quarrelsome bullshit that'll just fucking drive you fucking insane.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I feel like you'd like
Nah, not really.
go for a girl who had
Just
no
fucking
voice.
bratty shit. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Oh, she bumped the fucking camera because she's being a fucking idiot?
My ass was too big. So.
Nah. Yeah. Nah, don't touch it. You're gonna fuck it up more. Oh my God.
This troll is out of control, Brian. Out of control. It's time.
Why did
It's
that rhyme?
time.
You just call her a troll?
Yeah.
Troll?
Troll. For sure.
Hold on. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean, this troll needs to get the fuck out of here. She's hijacking the show. We have all these other great gals who've come from all over the place, want to get their stories out. They want to talk. They want, they want us to engage with them. And she's just hijacked the entire thing. Now she's wrecking the camera equipment, right? She had a
Mr.
fake cross
Boatwright
for when
donated
she was gargling balls.
$200.
It's like, yeah,
I
enough's
don't know
enough,
if you
right?
know this, but I consulted a whiteboard and found out that 10 plus 5 is 15.
Okay.
Snaps to you.
Yeah, I kind of like.
Snaps to you.
I kind of try to give her a chance, like playfully with the hat, to redeem herself. Just like instead of me just kicking her right then and there, I was trying to give her a chance to redeem herself. But
It is what
I mean,
it is.
she just refused. Where's Madison?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you got to
Yeah,
get
no,
the
I
fuck
know.
out of here.
Cindy,
You did.
unfortunately, yeah, you've just been too disruptive. Like we just got to ask you to leave. Madison's
Yeah.
gonna take your spot. So.
What? How am I being disruptive?
Because, what do you mean? How am I being disruptive?
You were the one that gave me the hat.
Yeah, but like.
Yeah, we didn't.
So
we
that
tell you
was-
to,
that was
to
probably
start
a bit
messing with camera equipment and being.
Yeah, you're
Fruit
getting.
Loop.
Yeah, but you're getting out of your chair. I specifically told you, hey, just grab the hat, give it back to me.
I know, but you could have just not
refused.
given me the hat instead.
Okay, so but me giving you the
and
hat.
I wasn't spinning it before.
Me,
so
yeah,
it's
but me
always
giving
me.
you that, me giving you the hat was like me giving you an out. Instead of having to kick you, I was like, okay, do this stupid thing. I'm not going to kick you off the show right now.
I'm so confused because.
What's there to
all
be
you-
confused about? I've asked you
just
politely
took my
to leave.
phone and then you gave me the hat and said sit there in 5
Just
minutes.
get out of the chair.
Look,
and get the fuck out
decision's
of the
been made.
studio so we can get to the rest of the
It's okay.
interesting
It's
women
okay,
and not the
Cindy.
trolls.
It's all right, Cindy.
I wasn't even trolling.
Look, that's fine, but the decision's
just
already
having
been
fun.
made. Kindly
What's
get
even
up and leave.
trolling? What?
I said that I wasn't even trying to troll.
Okay, Cindy, look,
Got your phone. Let's go.
just go. Come on.
Cindy, please don't make this like a thing. It's over.
Cindy, it's not a big deal. We're not making a big scene, but just leave. You've been kind of disruptive and trolling, so just go.
Can I say something?
No, just leave.
No, get out.
Just get up and leave. Your permission to be here. Okay, look, now I'm trespassing you. Your permission to be here has been revoked. Can you just get up out of your chair? Just walk out. Don't make a scene. It's not a big deal. Thank you for coming, but just get up and leave. Dude, what are you doing? She's like,
I'm trying to help you move the camera.
Can you stop? Cindy, you're being trespassed. Do you understand?
What did I do? I can't be seen.
I've already explained it to you. Look. No, it's not yet. Look, Cindy, it's not a big deal. You've been disruptive.
Okay, can you read the TOS? Did I break any of those rules?
Yo,
because you said
I could, if I want to, hold on. If I want to kick anybody out of here for any reason, I can. You don't need to, like, I don't need any justification for you asked to leave my property. Like I said, I've trespassed you.
I know, but I came here and I drove here 2 hours.
Yeah, you've been here on the show for most of the time, but now you can leave.
I don't want to.
Perhaps Simp and Cindy next time.
Do you see how she doesn't
attitude.
respect? Hold on. Ow. She doesn't. I just told her no, and she's continuing to stay here.
Because like I'm here.
So now you're trespassing. You're actually committing a crime now.
Okay. I'm committing a crime.
Dude, this chick would like definitely like essay some person like.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Wait, how do we get there?
Wait, hold on. You said that. You said to not talk about anything with that.
Yo, your consent.
Before our stream, you said to not mention anything to do with that.
Your consent to be here has been revoked.
And you just said that. You literally said to not.
My house, my rules. My house, my rules.
But you literally said to
your
not
consent
mention
to be here has been revoked. Maddie, you can film too. Your consent to be here has been revoked. Kindly get up and leave. I'm not going to make a big scene about it. Just get up and leave. You just going to keep sitting there? Nah, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. This is my house. You can't do that.
Yes, I am.
Nah, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Not yet, Nick.
Yes, I am.
Look, you do realize that right now you're breaking a law.
How am I breaking a law? Come on.
It's called trespassing.
Because
I've asked you to leave. Technically, we could forcibly remove you. I don't want to have to do that. Please don't make a scene. Just get up.
And we're not going to do that. What we're going to do though.
Okay, but I've done nothing.
Don't escalate it.
It's not. It doesn't matter. Just leave. Just get out.
Just go.
Dude, you're holding up the whole show.
Other great women here who we want to get to.
You're holding up the whole show.
They took time to come out on the show. They want to have their voices heard.
Unbelievable.
You've been a.
But you weren't even. You literally said yourself that the hat was a distraction.
Shut up and get out. Just get the fuck out. Stop talking. Get out. Get out.
Don't make a fucking scene. Cindy, stop making a scene. Just like get up and get out.
I'm making a scene.
Yeah, you are. Listen.
Okay, can you read the chat? What are they saying?
Stop.
Like, I've done nothing.
Cindy, if somebody was in your house and they asked you to leave, doesn't matter.
Okay, but you invited me here, and like, so what am I supposed to like?
Yeah, but okay.
Now you have been uninvited.
What? What's the American
She doesn't
law?
understand like just basic courtesy and decency and logic.
I'm dead.
Bro, Cindy, get up and leave.
No, I didn't know the law.
Twerk on the table? I think I could do a split and shit. For real.
Dude,
Can
you like?
Luck.
Okay, so here's the situation. Here's the situation. Wait, guys, stop. Here's the situation. This is my property. I've trespassed you. I've asked you politely multiple times to leave.
Are you just trying to do it just because like, oh, it's gonna get views on YouTube? Like, oh, she got kicked out.
No, you've been disruptive, Cindy. I've asked people to leave the show before. They get up. They don't make a big fucking scene. They just leave. You're being like, it's not a big deal. People leave the show.
Like, it was just
No. There's not going to be a negotiation. I've made my decision. There's no going back. Just get up and leave. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Just get up and leave.
Pack your shits and go.
Yo, do you guys want her to leave?
Yeah. Look at that, the cuck.
Hey,
like,
Andrew, come on, be nice.
Get the fuck out of here.
Right,
Andrew, mate.
We just want to finish the show, I think.
I've been respectful. I just want a bit of respect back, yeah.
Andrew.
No. Hang on. That's not disrespectful if it's a cuck by your own admission, right? I'm not being disrespectful to you.
Okay.
That'd be like calling me a debate bro. That's true. Right?
Dude,
so it's
Cindy,
like
just get up. Just get up and leave.
But you have been respectful. I do grant that.
No, I appreciate the argument. And
Okay.
the debate.
Well, here's what I'm going to do. All your previous shows. I mean, if I don't know if this is going to be enough motivation for you. We're promoting, like, your Instagram is linked in all the other shows. I'm just going to take you out of the description on all those other shows, because now you're like, it's one thing for me to just like ask you to leave, but
do you realize what you've done to our relation? You're never, if you're kicking me out, I'm not going to be. That's literally saying you don't like me.
Oh no, we won't have you back to disrupt the fucking show. Oh, that's terrible.
I'm just saying in general on the internet, like our relationship. You're not gonna DM me and tell me.
Dude,
come on.
honestly, I would have, if you just left, I would have been happy to actually invite you back. I would have still invited you back, but now you're making it a huge thing.
Like, we have a relationship and we're supposed to leave it on a good term. So why would you just say that on stream, like kick me out?
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm saying. You're like right now you're kicking me out, and if I leave, right?
Speak into the mic if you're gonna speak into the mic.
A week later, I get a DM from you. Oh, Cindy, can you come on? What's the point? You kicked me out off your show. I'm not gonna be in like a idiot to go back on your show because you kicked. Like seriously?
I've invited people back on the show.
But that's kind of
rage quit, and I've
yeah, but that's That's dumb. That's
okay,
stupid.
Fine.
You just made yourself look like. If you're playing the part of getting kicked out and then to go back on again, what does that make you look like? Desperate?
I don't care.
I'm not that desperate.
Okay, then fine. You'll never be on the show again. I don't care.
Gerald donated $200. There's more than enough video footage to press charges. Cindy, no one cares. Fuck off.
Look, dude.
Yeah, Jess Gerald said it. Fuck off. Get out of here.
More than
You
enough
suck.
video footage to press charges.
Yo. It's really simple.
Okay, then press charges. Call the police.
You're really gonna
call the police. Tell them your reason.
It's not even serious. It's not even that serious.
Tell them what?
Call the police. Call the police. I'm trusting.
Could.
Okay, do it.
Right, but I'd rather you just fucking leave.
Okay, do it. Call the police.
No, I'd rather you just fucking leave so we don't waste their fucking time with this bullshit.
I wasn't wasting. I literally went
That's not
right
what I
back to
said.
the seat
I don't wanna
and I
waste their
accidentally
fucking time.
bumped into the camera footage.
Oh, they spilled again? Yeah. Oh my god.
Let's just take one thing at a time.
Yeah. Yo, just fucking leave, Cindy.
It's okay.
You're just making it worse for yourself. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I feel like it's dragging on a little bit too long.
Bro,
it's
be
not funny
like,
no
okay,
more.
fine. You don't have to like me. You can fucking hate me. I'm asking.
I never
I've been
disliked
polite.
you, but it's
I've
like
been polite. I'm just asking. Look, I was polite
and
kicking you
everybody
off.
who asked me about you, I've always said good things about
That's
you.
fine.
So
then fine, talk shit about me from here on out. Don't care. I asked you politely to leave. I didn't say get the fuck out, bitch. I just said leave. That's it.
okay, but you're still telling me to leave a podcast that you invited me on,
Imagine
and that
if
I'm
you
going.
were dating this chick and you asked her to leave your place and she refused to leave. Like fucking ridiculous. Look, this is my property. I've trespassed you. You're trespassing. Just get up and fucking leave.
But that's like basically saying
you can
don't fuck
fucking
with
hate me for the rest of your life. Honestly, I don't even think me kicking you off is a big thing. We could have had you back if you had just gone up. That's besides the point, though. Look, we got the whole panel here. You've been holding up the show for like 10 minutes at this point. You can say, fuck Brian, I hate Brian. Be respectful to the other panelists who came here.
I never did anything to any of them.
But
I was
your
literally
refusal to leave
You're the
is
one that gave
holding
me
this
the hat.
up.
What started this? What started all of this? Because the hat?
This is gaslighting.
It's not gaslighting. It literally all started because you gave me that hat.
Yeah, because you were on your phone against the rules that we
Okay,
said.
you
Don't
could
be
have
on your
just
phone.
took my phone. That's it.
That's what we did,
You've
but
been
then
on your phone too. You've been on your phone multiple
I'm the
times
host of
from
the
your
show,
streams.
and I'm
There's
coordinating
other girls
other
that's been
shit.
on their phone before. So there's
don't
not
have
really
to-
a reasoning for you to be disrespectful to me.
I've kicked off other women before. Just get the fuck off the show. Get up and fucking leave. There's no negotiation here. Just get the fuck up
You
and
only
leave.
because he's listening. This idiot right here. He's like, oh, she's a troll. Like, it's too much. I can't handle this. You can't have a little fun in your life. You got to be serious and smoking your cigarette.
Bro.
Like every 2 seconds.
So about 10 minutes.
Just get the fuck up and leave. Get up and leave. I don't know. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I want to see what the chat has to say.
This has to be ridiculous.
The United States of whatever podcast does not negotiate with terrorists. Get your ass out of the chair and get the fuck out of the studio.
I did not bring,
the police
like,
will be
any
called,
weapons in here.
and you
I
will
came
be
here-
arrested
I
for
came here in
trespassing.
peace,
Not a
Andrew.
joke. It's not a joke. I don't know why you think it's a joke.
Ram Zulu
Get out.
donated $200.
I think it is a joke.
Get the fuck up and get out, retard.
Because your
Get out. Get the
eyes
fuck
are
out.
twinkling.
What are you doing? At this point, you could be considered dangerous. You've been asked to leave multiple times. You won't leave. Get out of the studio. Get out of the studio. Stop talking. Get up and get the fuck out. What are you doing?
I mean, we get our 200 regardless.
It's not a joke. Like, what are you doing? Get up and leave. Get up and leave.
We did
Get
fly
up
to get here, I'm not going to lie.
and leave. How many more times does this need to be stated to you? Emphatically, we have video evidence. You will be trespassed. We don't want to do that. Leave the
Okay,
studio.
what's the evidence?
So?
The evidence that you've been asked to leave multiple times is on
For
private
what
property.
reason?
You need to get
For
out.
what-
I
for
don't.
what reason?
Are
Get
you
out.
fucking dumb? I don't need a reason to. I could, if I asked anybody here to leave.
Okay, but there has
they
to
have
be a reason.
No, there doesn't.
Yes,
Yeah,
there
here's
is
the
a
reason.
reason
Because if he
to
said
kick
so,
me
get
out.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
If somebody's at your house and you ask them to leave,
There we go.
Nickelodeon
Most of the
donated
time, like, my
$200.
friends would be like, oh,
This
like,
is
I have
mad.
something
Why
to do.
you
My
make
friends are
me hit
coming
you
over.
energy? Not that desperate. Lol. See you in 2 months, dumb cunt.
So, like, usually, like, if my friends would be
Oh,
like,
yeah, yeah.
oh, yeah,
Smart.
oh, yeah, so, like, you have to go because I have, guests coming over. I'm going to leave.
Oh, well, we have guests who are already here that we'd like to get to. Can you get out?
yeah, just leave.
Look at these nice ladies. You're ruining their great time.
How was I ruining when you literally,
Because you
we were
won't get
literally
up and
dragging it
leave
on,
and
right? If I
stop
could have
you.
been.
We could have
Listen,
been
if you
at that
escalate
point.
this.
Like,
Listen, if you escalate this,
tired,
then we
I
have
got
to make
school
an
tomorrow,
example.
like,
We have to make an
I'm a student,
example
man.
by actually calling the police, having you trespass. Don't be stupid. Just get up and leave.
I think, like, I would have left if you didn't. If you
I
didn't
can't hear
threaten
you
me.
unless you're talking in the mic. You
I said
realize
I
that
would have.
nobody
I would have
threatens
peacefully
you.
left if you didn't threaten me, and because you threatened
Nobody
me.
threatened you.
Yes,
We-
you
so
did.
the
You literally
consequence
say you're
to
gonna
an
call the
action
police. You literally,
You're committing a
Andrew. You
crime.
literally said you
Consequence
call the
to an
police.
action.
You're committing
Yeah,
a
that's
crime.
right. That's
Right.
what
So
a
you're
trespass is.
threatening me.
Wait,
So I'm
hey,
sitting here.
Stop. You're committing a crime. You're literally
Yeah,
committing
leave.
a crime.
Yeah, I'm
You've been-
committing a crime.
Are you fucking
You are.
dumb? You literally are.
How am I committing a crime?
Do you know
when
what
there's
trespassing
literally
is?
proof.
You're
There's literally
trespassing.
You're
proof
an idiot. You're a fucking
of
idiot.
you
There's no
inviting me
reasoning
over
with-
to
there's
do
no reasoning with
an
this fucking
exchange
idiot.
for content to content.
It's not a threat to be like if you don't stop.
I would have left if you didn't
Well,
threaten
actually,
me.
the
I did. I
threat
asked
is
you to
the-
leave
just so
without threatening
understand,
you.
The threat
Yes,
is
you
the
did.
other
You threatened-
direction.
I've never said-
You after being asked
You
to
literally
leave,
threatened
you refuse to leave,
that
you become the threat.
I would
You
be
need to go.
locked up if I didn't leave.
No, that's what's going to happen, unfortunately for you.
Watch the police come and she goes, cuff me.
Cuff me.
Yeah,
I've never gone cuffed before.
It's sad, but I mean,
I've never
it's kind
gone
of stupid.
Sorry.
Just saying.
Wait, what'd you say, Andrew?
I said it's really silly for you to escalate it that far,
You're the
but
one
I mean,
escalating,
there's
like,
no
you're
reason
escalating
for you
this.
to do so. I would just actually get up and go. I would not stick around for the cops. It's not a great idea. Nobody
Okay, but I
actually
didn't do
wants to
anything.
that
I
to you.
didn't do
It
any
It doesn't
crime.
matter what you perceive as
doesn't
being
matter,
wrong.
dude.
What you perceive as being wrong doesn't matter. You've been asked to leave. You're trespassing on private property. Get up out of your chair and get out.
I was
Simple.
invited. I
Get
signed.
up,
I
shut up,
signed
shut
an
up, shut up,
NDA.
Stop talking. Get up from private
I
property.
signed an
and
NDA.
Leave. Then here's the NDA. Get out. Get out.
Bro, this is
Get out.
This is like the crazy entitlement that we have with people, man. It's crazy.
What kind of entitlement?
You're
You
enti-
gave
you
me
feel
a
entitled?
colorful hat that looked like Caillou.
Cool.
Caillou.
You feel
Well, it's
entitled
nice
to
of you to
stay
wear
here.
the hat.
And
but
then,
trespassing,
and
you
then
leave.
while I was wearing the hat, Andrew was laughing
stop
the whole
talking. Stop
through
talking and leave.
and
Stop talking
giggling.
and
He was
leave.
like, "Oh,
Stop talking and leave the studio. You're out of control, right? You're clearly mentally unstable. You need to get up and leave the studio immediately.
oh my gosh,
Get up.
there's no
and
way you
leave
just said
the
that."
studio immediately. Stop talking. Get up and leave. Get up.
He's recording
and
me
leave
without
the
consent.
studio. This is all bad for you. Just get up and leave the studio. Stop talking. Get up and leave.
Here's
Plus,
another 69.
You're staying here without
$30
consent.
plus 3 other 200 super chats add up.
She was like, he's recording me without consent, yet you're here without consent.
I'm gonna have to take you up. Will you just get up and go?
Why would that be? I literally signed paper. What are you
Yeah,
talking
but
about?
part of that paper is to not be on the phone.
No. Yeah, just leave, please.
Oh, yes, Dave.
I'm like, we're caught in a little football.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Bye, friend.
That was a fucking.
Bye, friend.
Bye, friend.
I know. Well, I didn't expect that to happen.
We can move up a little bit now.
Like, we gotta fix the camera.
Oh, yeah. No more squishes. Like, what's happening now? Like,
are we done?
What's the talk? Is everyone's nights going well?
I didn't know it was 9 o'clock.
I'm
I didn't expect this episode to be the one where someone got kicked off. Just hang tight for a second.
No, I mean it's fine. It's like we're not the ones that made a fool out of ourselves.
What's your favorite fast food?
Favorite fast food? I'm gonna say like Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A. Oh no, yeah.
I'm low-key In and Out.
In and Out. In and Out or Shake Shack?
Shake Shack's expensive.
Wait, do you guys have Shake Shack?
You know what?
Yeah, that's cool.
I feel like I'm a basic girl. I like In and Out.
No,
I like In and Out.
In and Out,
yeah. But In and Out hits after a night in IV.
That's just
That's in England, but I've had that actually.
Wait, what haven't you had?
I said Popeyes.
Majority of the stuff we haven't got Dunkin' Donuts.
I've never had Popeyes before.
Y'all,
Yeah, I've never had it.
Huh?
I want to though. My mom will just.
You'll get kicked out next.
You please take this.
All right. Enough of that. Relax. Hang on.
I could try it.
No, but it's like the more we talk about food, the more hungry we're
Come on, dude. You control your woman here. Come on.
No, she's alright. She's making money.
You can't do it. You can't do it. It's the paycheck.
It's just about
No. Come on. Look, we gotta adhere to TOS. Come on. Be cool.
Right, sure.
Like we've had a great convo back and forth. Let's not take it to the next level. We got rid of the trolls so that we can get to everybody else, so that we can talk to everybody else. Right?
I don't know what happened.
The smoothie spilt.
Oh my god, dude. You fucking idiots.
Well, I'm not no idiot.
Whoa, like not me.
I didn't spill it.
Not respectful.
Oh, everything coming apart today.
Throw a rock at the window.
That happened before too.
Miss Kiki.
Our shit's fucking. You know who did that?
Yeah, I accidentally spilt it. My bad, but it wasn't my drink.
But we're blaming you anyway.
Well, as a Mexican, that's easy to clean. Nice little pink scrub, a scrub daddy, maybe some bleach. It's all good.
All right, guys, we had to readjust the cameras. This probably looks a little.
How long we got left?
It's all good.
Shit, we got a lot left.
A lot.
This.
Damn.
We're gonna keep going.
But yeah, now we can actually get to the show, right? Where we can talk to everybody. So, sorry that you guys experienced this. This
sorry about
troll.
that. Sorry about that, guys.
You're hungry.
We should have honestly just fucking had Nick fucking just escort her out to begin with.
By the way, can we get a shout out to the kid who came over and took care of the problem? Fucking epic and awesome.
Good job, Nick. Good job.
Good job, Nick.
Nice one, Nick.
Madison, you're gonna take once you're done cleaning that up. Sorry, guys, we had a terrible fucking spillage. Naked juice spilled all over the fucking the whole fucking thing. I don't know. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with that. I'll read some of the chats here. Let's see. We should have had Nick do it soon. I wanted to try to give her a chance to just fucking get out without us having to fucking physically remove her. But
do you get a lot of trolls or?
No, not really.
Occasionally, there's one or two who come on. They're hard always to ferret out. But man, Nick, Savage Nick.
Good job, Nick.
Good job, Nick.
W Nick in the chat. You know the rules.
All right, I'm just getting through some of these chats here. Hold on. One sec, guys. We got this.
Call the cops.
Use force.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, technically, look. She was trespassing. It's a crime.
Yeah, you got
so
that right.
She's laughing. Oh, you're going to call the cops over this? Yeah, bitch. If you're fucking refusing to leave somebody's private property, yes, that's trespassing. It's a misdemeanor. It's a crime.
Can I ask a question?
What's up?
You know, like gun laws, because I'm from England, innit? If someone was trespassing, could you pull a gun on her?
I don't think the use of force.
Not in California.
Okay, no.
Yeah,
Again, it's just
not in California.
we don't have guns in England, so I was just wondering. That's all.
Yeah, they don't have guns really in California either.
Okay, thank you.
Fix that if you can, Maddie. All right. You do troll, but yep. I'm just gonna get through all these guys really quick. We have a bunch of chats here. Hold on one sec, boys. Okay, we have JJ. Brian, you need a security guard, a female one, so they can't claim any Me Too bullshit. This happens way too often. Is what it is. We have had security guards, but of course the fucking night that some bullshit goes down, fucking Spencer's not here, so gonna need to hire somebody else. Is what it is. Thank you, JJ. Appreciate it, man. Let's see. We have... look, man, I know this is below the threshold. Look, it is what it is. You gotta be very careful, like anytime you, like this is why like these mega corporations like fucking Walmart and like retail stores, they oftentimes just like let these people fucking just steal, because it's like it's a liability at the end of the day to physically intervene, because who knows what they're going to claim. They're going to claim you touched them inappropriately, you hurt them, they got injured, blah blah blah. Luckily Nick just like kind of stood behind her, and she actually just kind of fucking just for the most part was pretty cooperative and just fucking left. So is what it is.
But that's because she has the hots for Nick. Let's not kid ourselves, right?
Probably, probably.
She was simping Cindy for Nick. Let's not. I mean, that's how it was.
And Maddie, we actually have some of that carpet cleaner. I'm pretty sure I brought it. So I apologize. Some of you guys sent in chats. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to re-trigger them. I'll have to read them. Some of them have fallen off. So we'll get to it in just a sec, guys. I apologize to the panel here for that. I apologize to the viewers. That was kind of ridiculous. But Cindy, body positivity is actually a negative to society. It's not a positive thing to affirm grossly overweight people in their delusion. A true friend will fat shame you or ask you to leave. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. We have the one from Just Gerald came through already. We have Sean Erickson here. Whoa, the two DNA big depositories are attention hoes. Color me shocked. Yeah, I mean, she's just dragging that on for attention, basically. So, yep. And then we have another one. I appreciate the message, Sean Erickson. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And then we have another one from Sean Erickson coming in here in just a sec. Whoa, Cindy, the attention hoe DNA depository has the IQ of an amoeba. Yeah, I mean, you can't reason with stupid, and she just didn't get it, so it is what it is.
What's an amoeba?
Brian, the Crucible chat demands that I send a tip to Nick. He was Johnny on the spot, did a great job, so we're going to take care of that too.
Okay, yeah.
They demand it. They demanded it, Nick. They demanded it. Send me a text. We'll get it sent right over to you.
All right. There you go. Nick playing, Nick coming in clutch there with the assist. Yeah, it's just a liability on our end. Like, yeah, technically, look, whether if it's private property, you can forcibly physically remove somebody from your property, use necessary force to do so. But there's just a liability there, and it's a bad look for like for me, for example, to like go ahead and try to like physically remove somebody from the show. I could do it, but like optics wise, there are considerations there beyond what is legally justified. So, yep. Did we pull this one up, Nick, or?
No, we didn't.
Okay. All right. Oops, we're not going to do 69 TTS yet, but I think we'll drop it and then we'll do the. We're doing it live, folks. Maddie, were you able to find the carpet cleaner thing?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
So you have to squeeze it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right. Let me get into my notes here. My goodness.
See me on the ground.
Yeah, Maddie's, I don't know if, nope, okay, from right there. Let me get into some of my pre-show notes here. We'll get through everything and then we'll get into a different segment. Oh, you can leave it there. Maddie's
yeah,
gonna
move it out of the way a bit.
Yeah, Maddie's gonna sit there. Yeah,
Oh,
that's,
okay.
no, that's fine. You can leave it there. Let's see. Alex, you wanted to talk about, hold on, how the hookup culture in Santa Barbara and how it feels like high school with all the people in the group hooking up with each other, and that whole thing confuses me because how are they not bugged about hooking up with the same guys? So is that what's happening? Like, so people in the same friend group, they're all like kind of hooking up with each other?
Yeah, so it feels like high school where it's like that one big group that just shares each other.
That's normal.
And I just think it's like, I mean, like, yeah, that's college, but like I've only experienced here in Santa Barbara. And when I tell my friends about like specific situations, my friends that go to other colleges, they're always like, wow, like Santa Barbara seems like it's not real. And it's really not. Yeah, it's not. It feels like one big like reality show, and it's just an interesting demographic here.
Okay. So you said that you're kind of baffled by like how fast paced it is.
No,
with the
not
hookup
fast
scene.
paced, but how just like mixed it is here with like how people hook up. I don't know. It's kind of what we talked about before, where it's like, in the sense that people might not know someone's name and then they'll hook up, and I'm just like not used to that. But then also like, why do we have to hook up in the same group?
I know, that's weird.
Or like roommates, but I'm talking specifically about roommates too.
Oh, roommates.
Like roommates are messing with the same people, not like just people that I know, or like they'll be messing with like multiple guys in the same house. So I just don't understand how like someone would be okay with that. Yeah.
Who y'all need in Santa Barbara?
Can the mods?
Where are these people
I
at?
swear, I live in a really interesting place.
Where do you live?
Can the mods who are in the chat, can you guys find me the other episodes that Cindy was on? I'm gonna take her out of the description on all her other appearances too. I wouldn't have done that just doing a kick. Actually, I would have probably just left her thing in the description, even for today's show. But when you pull that shit, then it's fucking, you've just burned a bridge. So she's out she's gonna get removed from all the other stuff. So if mods can find that for me, having a panelist get up and start cleaning would be far more fulfilling for most men watching. Wait, what? Yeah, noticed even the girl who spilled the shit didn't like do the considerate thing.
Oh no, I did.
Clean up?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. So I couldn't clean it up fully.
Okay.
But
right.
Trust me, I got a good head on my shoulders. I would do that stuff.
Okay, yeah, you're right, Nick. We were dealing with like two fucking bullshits at the same time. Okay. Going to Michaela here, you said that you think you definitely disagree on some topics. Overall, I think we disagree on the standards held for men versus women when it comes to their relationship with sex. Not that the desire is different, but that the standard should be that both withhold until commitment or marriage if religious. So what are the, besides that, what are the disagreements that you had with myself, the show, or Andrew?
I think it was mainly that. Like, I feel like the more I hear you talking about, sure, that's your opinion. So I would like to give you the space to, I don't know, elaborate, I guess.
On
like,
what?
I feel like you're somewhat okay with like men having, like, sleeping around.
Never said that.
Okay, all right. Then we don't disagree.
Well, Brian's position is that there's a separation of standard in society. So his claim, which is actually true, we have an awful lot of data and polling to support this, that women view promiscuity in men very differently than how women view promiscuity in the same light, right? So essentially we view it in a different way. Women don't seem to punish men for being promiscuous nearly as much as men tend to punish women for being promiscuous. So it's an is claim rather than an ought claim. Brian's never said that men should be promiscuous.
Gotcha.
Rather, he just says they're not punished for being promiscuous like women are.
Gotcha. Well, that's good. That's good to clarify. I think that maybe I've been confused before.
I'm not in favor of male promiscuity. Just I do think there are some differences between men and women. So, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
gotcha.
I mean, and you would agree, right? There's tons of women, for instance, who if a man is still a virgin when they're 25 or 30, might actually see that as a red flag, like there's something wrong with him. Whereas men tend to value chastity in women even into their 30s. They seem to value that quite a bit more. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you?
Absolutely. I definitely, I see what you're saying. But I think it should be that both value chastity. If we could put a should on it, Yeah.
Yeah, sure, should, yes, but is. So as Brian's running the dating podcast, he's looking at what is true. So what we're all talking about for the most part is what is going on, and then we kind of make prescriptions based on that.
Yeah. And
But what?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Like they definitely, that is the way it is, but I think that it should change. Like in the modern dating landscape, it is that way, but it should change. I think that if we could change the way that is viewed, we're going to change a lot about how people go about dating generally right now.
Yeah, but what do you do about the fact that women see it as a red flag if men do not have sexual partners before them? They think of it as being, what's wrong with you that other women don't desire you? It seems to be a difference in distinction in standard. How exactly would you fix that?
I'm not sure. I don't come from that worldview. So it's hard for me to say that. Like my husband waited for me, and I'm so grateful for that. And it was.
Did you wait for him?
I made a mistake in my teenage years, and it wasn't. It had a lot of shame put on me. But moving forward, I wanted to make that better, and I wanted to be honest with him and tell him, even though we both come from the same worldview, I want to be honest with you and tell you that I made this mistake, which actually opened a lot of doors for us to be really honest about the way that our culture has affected each of us individually, and then moving forward in our relationship, we were able to patch that up and really work toward a more God-honoring relationship. But I don't think that
sure. I mean, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that your worldview is probably more akin to my worldview. I understand that, but if we're looking at a descriptor for what is true in modernity inside of modern society, you'd have to agree that Brian is kind of correct in this assessment that women seem to value what is considered the promiscuous omega chad, or the guy who gets a ton of women, seems to be desired by just as many women, where the opposite is not true. The woman who sleeps with a lot of men tends to be vilified by what are considered these high-quality men, right?
Yeah, and I feel like maybe it's misplaced ideas of like leadership in a relationship. Like I feel like maybe women value leadership, and then obviously in the bedroom as well, they value leadership rather than and I think that's somewhat misplaced because of this. So experience is important to me, whereas it should be, rewire that. It should be leadership is really important to me.
But how do you map the ought of women should punish men for the promiscuity when they clearly don't seem to think of it as a value? They seem to think that the more desired a man is, the more attracted they are to said man. That seems to almost be intuitive. It's kind of strange in a way. I don't know exactly how you fix that. What do you think you should do to fix it for the ought?
I think the only way that you can actually fix that worldview is if you change your moral compass. Because if you...
So religion.
Yeah, I really believe that religion is the only way to fix that. Yeah. Because
I tend to agree, but you do recognize that many women do not follow any sort of religiosity whatsoever. Yeah. But why do you think it is that those women in particular seem to go for those types of men? Why do you think that is?
You're saying that women. You're saying that
they don't give a shit. They don't care. So if a guy has, I bagged 100 chicks. They don't see that the same way that men see it. When a woman says, I bagged 100 dudes, men go, oh, God, that's disgusting, right? But women don't seem to see it the same way.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think that that's an issue. I think that maybe they think, and we're fed these thoughts like, oh, don't even look for someone who's a virgin because you're not going to find it. So don't look. Or they say you
think that so many of these women's claiming that you're an incel, what they do is they say, if you have not had sex before X age, you're an incel. And because of the incel rhetoric, which has gone around, that is why so many women view chastity in men as being some sort of weakness, because they associate it with basement dwelling psychopath incel. Don't you think that there's a media push towards that?
Yeah, a media push?
Yeah.
Oh, you hit the nail on the head. I definitely think there's a media push toward it, and I think that that's an issue, and it definitely needs to change.
Is it even bad to be an incel? Or is it even bad to be chaste as a man? It seems like that would be a good quality, but it seems that there's some indoctrination that it somehow makes you a bad person, or you're seen in a vilified light, like, oh, you can't pull women, there must be something wrong with you.
Yeah, I mean, I think that I've heard the term incel like maybe once or twice, and I think I've only heard like my husband explain to me really what it is when someone would call someone that.
Involuntarily celibate.
Oh, okay, there you go.
What happens is this kind of great conflation. So an involuntarily celibate man is a person who's trying to attract female attention but cannot.
Oh, I think that would be.
But there are men who choose to become chaste, who they just choose not to. And there's this great conflation that happens where they are put in the category of being involuntarily celibate rather than voluntarily celibate. I think that's where there's a huge disconnect.
Yeah, I definitely think that's a disconnect. But I also wonder if it has to do with people, these men actually not seeking it. I think that involuntary celibacy might be, I mean, they're genuinely not seeking a relationship. Maybe they don't want to date. They think these like terrible things about women. They don't want to like find a wife because they've maybe had their trust
why would they
damaged.
want to date a chick who's bagged 10, 15 guys? Why would they want to do that?
I mean, there's so many what ifs.
It seems like a bad idea, right?
There's like a lot of what ifs. Like there's not one set answer as to why a guy who is involuntarily celibate would like not get laid. Like there's just so many reasons as to why. Same thing for a woman. Just so many.
Yeah, for somebody who's actually involuntarily celibate. But what I'm saying is that there's a conflation which happens, that men who voluntarily choose chastity are vilified as being incels when they actually are not incels. They are choosing this, but they're put in that category because they won't engage in the promiscuity of society.
Yeah, it's like the negative connotation to what should be is like this man has been chaste and saving himself for marriage. That's the positive connotation, and the negative would be like, oh, he's an incel. But
right.
it shouldn't be that way, because it should be.
It shouldn't. But why do you think that there's such a push from feminists to label men as being incels if they choose chastity? A great example. There's a regular on this show, Mason, right? This guy. He looks like a Greek statue, this dude, right? Chiseled out of stone. And he is chaste, he's still a virgin, right? Brilliant engineer, very, very, very sharp guy, but he refuses to compromise on his moral values when it comes to his chastity. I think that is something which should be celebrated, but instead it's vilified. And he is called an incel by multiple women only because he refuses to engage with promiscuity. And yet, when I talk to him, he says, men don't really say that to me. It's just women. Women are the ones who say that to me. That's bizarre to me. Why do you think that is?
The movement towards sexual liberation in like the 70s. It's like that's the only thing that I could say would actually be that, because that's when women decided we can have sex and we can do whatever we want.
Well, is it that, or is it that there's women who are promiscuous and they don't like the fact that it's held up as a mirror to them by chaste men who say, I'm not going to engage in that, and they do everything they can to compromise their moral integrity?
Yeah, no, absolutely. But I think it does go back to like feminism and then the sexual liberation in that era, because that's when it like all began, and it definitely needs to change. I don't know if we're going to be able to have that kind of a religious revolution, but I would definitely go for it.
Let me move
Brian
things.
Looks like he's moving on. So
Real Trump donated $69. Why God, why? Why did you take Princess Diana and leave us with prostitute Barbie?
Oh, yeah.
When she got that hat, she looked like a cat high on meth playing with feather. She's definitely a product of incest.
Oh no.
Can I have the hot box?
Thank you, Trump.
You're killed.
By the way, I have lowered the TTS trigger to 69. If any of you want to get the TTS in as we are entering kind of the later portion of the show, the trigger has been reduced to 69 if anybody is interested in that. So,
and she's not a prostitute. Let's just get that clear.
No, she definitely is. Let's get that clear.
God's a prostitute.
Well, I guess you guys have different definitions of that word.
Yeah, somebody who has sex with men for money. Definitely, she fits that category, right? She has sex with men for money.
Here, I'm going to get through.
For money,
I'm going to get through my notes. So, for Michaela, you said hot take.
Wait, hang on. Did you just tell her to say something? Was that the first time you were assertive? Did you just assert your will on your woman? Did you just do that? Did you just tell her to say something?
Andrew, you got to go and pray or something. You just crack on.
I
do have my own
whatever
voice,
the hell
you
that
know.
means, but
like moving things on, like yeah.
Okay. So you said you have a hot take. Consumption of pornography is cheating. Hot take: pornography creates weak men.
Yes.
Do you want to elaborate on those points at all, or?
I mean, I think it speaks for itself.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If I grant you that consumption of pornography is cheating, and I think it's pretty, and you would say it's like for both men and women, right?
Oh,
like if I watch porn. Okay.
Ben
I'll get to
George
my point after
donated
this.
$69. Most women love to be told what to do by a man. They just don't admit it. If a man also treats them like shit, they go harder in. That's why nice guy friends that want more always remain friends.
I mean, he's not lying though, right? Like if we went around the panel, is he lying? Is he lying? Look, I see you laughing back there.
I think he has a point. He has one good point with the woman. I feel like if a man like I said before, if a man puts a woman in a position where she can feel like feminine, then I don't think we will have any problem to like doing what our man would want us to do or like pleasing him in any way. But it's the fact that I don't think in this society that men are showing for what they want to receive. That's the problem. Yeah.
What do you mean they're not showing what they want to receive?
Like, how do I start this? With just like the point of like today's like commitment standards and stuff. You can't really like we've went on this. You can't do husband things for a boyfriend. And I feel like that's like a really big part, wifey things for a boyfriend. So I feel like that's a really big part of like men don't go.
By wifey things, do you mean cooking, cleaning, that type of thing? Or do you
yeah,
mean
like that was like around the conversation, the premise of the conversation we had previously.
I don't understand that though. If you have a girlfriend who you're dating, let's say you're not having sex, what's wrong with her cooking and cleaning and things like this if you're dating?
No, that wasn't my point. I'm saying that men don't, in today's time, men don't really pursue the commitment that they want for us to show like those type of like attributes in a relationship.
And I don't think there's
well, okay, hang on. Now I think we might tangle on this a little bit. What do you mean they're not? Are you saying that they're not like leading you in such a way where you feel like you want to be led? Is that where you're going with this, or?
If let me put myself in a situation where I'm not in a relationship with a man, but he expects those like certain treatments. That's what I mean.
Well, by relationship, you mean not his girlfriend?
Yes, like that was the premises
yeah.
of the conversation we had.
Yeah. Well, I'm just. Can you expand on it for me?
I'm saying that. Wait, the first question that we started off with was, what was the topic again?
Well, we were discussing why it is that you think
Brian's favorite simp donated $69. Crazy episode. BPD girl refusing to leave and Maddie going Molly made on the carpet. Brian, stay strong. Maddie start a cleaning channel instead of cooking. YouTube, not
I'm
off.
about to start a carpet cleaning business. You should see how well I
It was
clean
good.
that
She did a
carpet.
good job.
Destiny donated $69. Catholicism considers excessive smoking a sin against the virtue
What's
of
excessive?
temperance. Let's all watch Andrew dismiss it and pretend it doesn't count for him so he can go back to attacking others for their sin.
I'm not a Catholic. I'm not a Roman Catholic. I'm an Eastern Orthodox. That's one. And then two, you would have to define excessive, and then you would have to make proof that it took me away from my Lord Jesus Christ. You can never do it in a million years. You're an idiot. I would destroy you in 15 seconds. But anyway, back to the wondrous conversation that we were having with this lovely woman this evening. I wonder if you could expand just kind of quickly on what you were saying earlier. You were talking about how it is that women who are not compartmentalized as girlfriend material essentially are acting in a wifely way.
So I started off by saying that if you put a woman in a position that they can feel like feminine and lead and like follow you, I feel like in today's standards of dating, men don't really show that sense of commitment that would put women in that position.
So you're saying, okay, so this is maybe where we have the deviation. What is the expectation that you have when you're dating?
To like me in a committed relationship?
Yeah, but I mean, you're not committed yet. You're just dating.
Can you rephrase that? I'm not really sure what you mean by that.
Yeah, so I mean, you could date, let's say you could even date 10 men without sleeping with any of them, right? Go on dates, you can go on dinner, this and that. What is the actual expectation that you have?
Me personally, I wouldn't put much effort in it if it's not like one person. If I'm like dating around, it wouldn't really be anything serious to the point where I put myself out there to like show exceeding expectations with that relationship or
okay, so then
situation.
So from your view, you're saying you only want to date one man at a time, right?
Yeah, and I'd put myself in a situation to feel feminine enough to allow him to lead me in any aspect.
Well, I have a question. Okay. Could we all answer this to like figure it out? Because like I can say at least for me, like if I'm gonna be dating a guy, it's gonna be dating a guy because I like the guy, which then leads to like a relationship, which then would mean like we'd get serious, and then it's like to the point of like marriage, I would want to say, at least for me personally. Like not saying that I'm gonna be dating to marry, but like definitely dating to like be with someone for a long time, you can say it like that. And like actually wanting to be with just this person, like monogamously.
So if you had to summarize the question, what is the summary?
Well, like what would we all be dating for?
Marriage.
Yeah, that's a great question.
Anonymous donated $69. Brian, living in California, you know how expensive this shite is. To the girl in the Cowboys 33T, this is for you. You're at least an 8. Hope you're not a liberal. Cheers, Andrew.
I'm not one specific thing, but thank you.
Here's to you
thank
as
you,
well,
Anonymous.
sir.
Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Also, just thank you to Brian's favorite simp. I forgot to thank you for your TTS earlier. Thank you, Destiny, even though, whatever. That's not the actual Destiny. That's some other guy. Did you want to continue on that, Andrew, or?
Yeah, well, she was saying, what are you dating for? I think that's a good question for the panel, if you don't mind humoring us, Brian.
Yeah,
what are
if I
you
spun
guys
that on
dating
you.
for? What is the purpose of dating?
Let's start with you.
Me?
Yeah, well, you're already married, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess you can answer still, but.
We know your answer.
No, yeah, I'm definitely dating for marriage. I felt like that's where I was hoping to getting in my last relationship. I feel like that's why I was doing all that. And then also I think it comes with the intention, and that was definitely my intention.
Was to get married?
Yes, and that's why I was doing those like duties as in cooking, cleaning, and providing spiritually and financially and so on.
So you were in a monogamous relationship with a single guy?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Is sex a part of that?
I'm sorry?
Is sex a part of that?
It wasn't at first, but then once he made the environment for me to feel safe, then yes, I had sex with him.
With me personally, I wouldn't describe myself as a person who would date aimlessly. I wouldn't say marriage either because I'm so young, but definitely for like correct experiences that will like shape me into somebody that I want to be.
Wait. Hang on, back up. You're not dating for marriage specifically.
Because I'm so young.
For experiences?
No, I wouldn't say like experiences in a way you're probably thinking, but if it would lead to
I'm not inferring
like experience
anything.
of a long-term
an experience of a long-term relationship that might lead me to marriage, but because I'm so young, it's not a guarantee that I would like, if I don't 100% see myself marrying that person, I would cut it off completely. Not like that, because I'm reaching for those experiences that would shape me into like a
What's
better.
wrong with getting married young though?
Nothing at all. But me personally, because of what I want to do with my career and like stuff like that, it's just not on my. It's not.
Well, what do you want to do with your career?
Me, hopefully, the med field. I'm not sure with doctor, but like that's really time committing, especially with like my load of study right now currently, even as a college student.
So you're going to medical school?
It would be a hope currently, but we never know.
I don't understand. It could be a hope. Are you going to medical school, or are you now just doing the prerequisites to go?
Right now, I'm a college student, but I'm saying that looking forward in the future with what I currently hope to do, early marriage wouldn't be a priority for me.
Why not?
Just because of how I see myself like maneuvering in that lifestyle.
So do you
it wouldn't benefit
career over marriage? Like, let's say you found the perfect guy tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
He was great and fantastic and this and that. Would you still prioritize your career over that?
If he put me in a position where it wouldn't interfere with anything that has to do with my career, of course.
You can have a career and be married.
If he had enough money to just take care of you and asked you abandon the career, why would that actually be problematic?
That like would depend on the person, right?
Yeah.
Like what your dreams and your passions are
Yeah.
based off of a guy who just wants to pay everything off for you. Some people would be down for that, but she doesn't seem like she'd be down for that.
Right.
She wants to have like
Yeah, I
a
know, but
successful
she
career.
has a mouth and can speak for herself, and we're having a convo. So just relax for a second, and if you don't mind letting her answer, so I can understand what her position is.
I'm gonna piggyback exactly.
No, calm down. I know everybody gets
saying.
mad if you're not allowed to speak for somebody else. You get mad. I get that, but just let them speak for themselves.
Oh, I'm
That's
so
fine.
mad.
Let them speak for themselves. It's cool. Anyway, so back to you, if you don't mind, kind of elaborating on this, because I find this kind of interesting. Why is it that you would reject a man taking care of you if he wanted you to reject the pursuance of a career in lieu of children?
Because why would I do that? I don't understand why that would be.
Well, because you only have X amount of fertile years, right?
I mean, but why would that be my top priority?
I'll explain it. Okay, so if you want to have a family and a husband and children,
Mm-hmm.
and you find a good high-value man or a man with virtue who wants to also have children, basically your 20s is going to be the years in which you bear the most amount of children. In your 30s, that's going to rapidly decrease, same thing in your 40s. So if he says, listen, I would like you to stay at home with our children to make the most optimal family possible, and I will take care of the money. Why is it unreasonable for him to ask you to do that?
Just because of my passions as a person, and I would really I would want to be with somebody who would understand that. I really wouldn't put myself in that situation.
So you would reject family in your fertile years for what it is that you want?
I mean, but how do you know family is a priority for me? Like I don't.
Because you said it was.
When did I say that?
Well, earlier when we were having the argument about Christian ethics, I assume you follow Christian ethics. Am I incorrect about that?
I'm Catholic, yeah, but I understand the realm that you're.
So are you commanded by the Catholic Church to be fertile and to multiply?
But that's not really it's not really something I want to do it's not my top priority. Like, yes, as a Catholic, I understand that, but with the whole system of me being Catholic, there's stuff I don't agree with, and I understand that it might not align with other Catholics and how they might see me, but it's just something I don't really agree with. And it's not like I'm picking and choosing, but it just doesn't align with me as a person.
Well, when you talk to your priest, what does he say?
We don't really talk about things like that. I don't think this is really a big deal.
You don't talk to your priest?
No.
Yeah. Do you really attend Catholic Mass very often?
I mean, I go to confessional, stuff like that, but I don't really think that's something that would be brought up. Me not wanting to start a family.
It's brought up quite a bit, right? If that's your spiritual father, isn't that a person you would confide that kind of thing into, or no?
No, that's true, but I really just don't think that's such a big deal, you know? I don't know what we're going back and forth about.
Well, we're not really going back and forth. I just want to make sure I understand your mindset. That's it. So ultimately, if you think that there is any sort of pushback from your religious views towards the things that you personally want, you will abandon the religious view for the thing that you want.
That's not really what I like. I don't see my actions as that. I'm not saying I'm not going to start a family at all. That's definitely something I want, but not so early. That's not a priority for me, no.
Well, when? How many years do you have to start one?
Whenever it happens, God willing. That's God's time, not mine.
As long as it's on the terms of you also get what it is that you personally desire, right?
I mean, that is my train of thought while I'm advancing in life.
You don't consider that somewhat selfish?
No, because I'm not abandoning what God wants like altogether. It's just not a early
priority.
priority
How do you know?
for
You
me.
haven't even talked to your priest about it. How do you know that?
I mean, like I said before, God's timing. Whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna leave it at that.
All right. I'll let it go from there. I just wanted to inquire. We can continue with the same question around the table if Brian, unless Brian wants to move this on.
Well, I got to get through all my notes first, so I think we do have to move it on to something else. I wanted to come back to my question for you. You said that consumption of pornography is cheating. Pornography creates weak men, and it seems you seem to have this. It's also the case for women too, though, correct?
Yeah.
Women consuming pornography, that would be cheating too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, I think there's a bit of a differential here. And if I grant to you that consumption of pornography is cheating on the man's part, now I'm not going to frame it from a cheating perspective, but I would argue that men watching pornography is the equivalent of women using social media. That's it. That's my whole point.
Can you,
like in what way?
Right. So men and women are different. Men want sex, women want attention. And so, what, disagree or?
Do you not think men also want attention?
Nope. Not to the same degree that women do.
I think it depends on the person.
Sure, yes.
Say, like, using social media as
but
just, like, posting?
the damage it's doing to you. I would argue.
Just general. Sorry, my bad.
So I would argue that there's a lot of women seem to take quarrel with men watching porn. I would not want to date a guy who watched porn, or you would see it as a potential like yellow flag, red flag.
Ryan McCulloch donated $69. Ladies, I'd like to point out
a good point,
the sooner
Ryan.
you have children, the longer your kids will have access to you in their lifetime.
That's a really good point, man.
That's true.
That's a really good point,
true.
Ryan.
Ryan McCullum.
So there's this differential here. So I would argue that as a woman, if you're like, I don't want a guy to, I don't want a guy to watch porn, I think the equivalent request and demand on the man's part would be to say, I don't want you on social media. I think that's the equivalent request.
Like actually posting on social media or just on it in general?
Yeah, no social media, no Instagram.
I don't think that's equivalent.
I don't think that's equivalent either.
I think
there's some guys like
because men can get attention on social media.
Really?
Also.
How many hold on, okay, let me ask. I don't know where I'll start on this. How many DMs, who said that?
Me.
You? Okay. How many DMs do you get from random dudes?
I mean, I get DMs.
Every day?
Not every day, but
Couple week?
Highly.
Okay, how many DMs are you sending out?
I mean, if I see someone's attractive, I'll slide up with a heart eye, say you look good.
How many DMs have you ever sent in your whole life?
Like to a guy
To a guy who you're like, oh,
a
he's
couple.
hot. How many?
I can't count, but
Five?
not
3,
5.
4? More?
More probably. Like not like different guys, but if a guy looks good and I know him, I'm gonna tell him.
What's the ratio? Like how many DMs are you receiving to how
It's
many you're
definitely
sending?
higher. Yes, I get more DMs than a guy would.
Yeah, so I mean, there's definitely some differentials here, but yeah, I would argue that the sort of validation that you're getting on social media, that's pretty damaging to a relationship.
I mean, if you allow it to, I guess.
I don't think it's half as damaging as sexual infidelity.
Wait, porn is not as damaging as sexual?
Sorry. I don't think that like being on like Instagram,
Like getting
or
DMs from
social
men.
media, any of that is it's nowhere near the damage that sexual infidelity does.
What do you mean? That is the a woman being on Instagram is like the what's it called? The gateway to infidelity.
if you allow it.
What's
To.
it
I feel like
you can't help that guys will find her attractive.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
But when you put yourself out there on porn, you want people to see that you're
But
attractive.
here's the difference, right? When it comes to men and women, so men and women are not the same. Like women, the way you flirt is to just kind of put yourself out there. So you won't slide into a guy's DMs, but you'll post like an attractive, sexy photo, which will kind of prompt men to then DM you. You're not going to approach a guy, but you'll just go to the bar or the club or the party, and guys are just going to come up to you. So men and women operate very differently. That's why I'm actually very much against like dating a girl who goes out and party, like goes to bars, clubs, and parties. Now I don't drink. I don't go to parties. Well, actually, I had a hard seltzer. I needed, bro. Today was a little mess. So I don't drink though, generally speaking. So I had half the fucking bottle. So.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess the point I'm trying to make here is like, as a girl, like as a guy, you can go to a bar or a club, grab a drink, sit at the bar. Nobody's gonna fucking talk to you the entire night. But a girl, you go to a bar, club, party, whatever, with your girls, even by yourself, you're gonna get hit on. So that's why it's actually a bigger red flag for a girl to be like going out and partying in a relationship. Same with like having social media. Like a guy can go through his whole life, average guy, normal guy, go through his whole life. Girl will never slide into his DMs. Average girl, 500 followers, public account, college girl, bro, she's getting DMs from dudes. College guys, blue check, whatever. So it's totally different. So in a relationship, no, but here's the thing. Since men and women are different, we have different strategies here. Like men are, oh shit, how's it go? Men are, is it advertisers and women are marketers? Yeah, men are advertisers, women are marketers. So you kind of just like put yourself out there. It's like kind of the difference of like, okay, y'all are the employers and men are coming to you. Here's my resume. Whereas men, it's like we're fucking passing out our resume everywhere and shit. And so like men, when we get into a relationship, we stop like our edge when it comes to dating would be like DMing a girl, going out to DMing a girl, approaching a girl. But obviously we realize in society, hey, we cut that off when we're in a relationship. We stop doing that because that's cheating. But women never stop their edge when it comes to you're still on the market. Even when you're in a relationship, when you're going to the bar, when you're going to the club, when you're posting on Instagram, you're still on the market because you're still like sourcing men even when you're in a relationship. That's why so many women, when they break up with a dude, they got a replacement immediately.
But that could play with men too.
What do you mean?
Like I feel like you're trying to like target a lot of these questions, but in reality, it goes both ways. I mean, sure, maybe to you, it seems like it's majority like this is happening to guys because of women, but like it goes the same way, like it happens to women because of guys.
Maybe shift your mic to the left.
Me?
Yeah, just a little bit to your left.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Men, it's not advertisers. Men are salesmen, women are marketers. That's the differential. So in a committed relationship, a man should stop pitching and a woman should stop advertising. That's my view.
Would you not like your girlfriend to be like most men like the girlfriend to be attractive and approached by other men because then you can kind of put them on a pedestal of I've got her but everyone wants her? Or would you say you were too insecure for people that approach?
Well, I can't. I mean, I can't like if she's going to Trader Joe's, I'm not going to be able to stop like men from approaching her. But I mean, I do prefer women who dress more modestly. I prefer women who aren't like putting themselves all over social media, Instagram, and I will not date a girl who's like clubbing, partying, doing that shit.
Yeah,
Won't
but
date her at all.
People can still post photos where they've fully clothed and still go about the days as I used to post selfies. I'm still posting selfies now. I don't see why they need to stop doing that. Like whether it was the most Christian girl possible, why do they then need to stop posting pictures of their face because the boy's too insecure?
I mean, their face that's not a huge deal, but like posting like sexually provocative
but that's
photos.
Not what you're saying.
But what if they're not?
That's what I was saying.
No, you were just saying Instagram in general. You
Well,
said no social
there was an
media.
implication there of like,
Yeah.
perhaps I failed to kind of give a bit more nuance.
Okay.
So like if she's posting like revealing like bikini
I
photos
see,
and shit.
that's understandable.
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
thinking
Like-
you
That's
meant,
understandable.
And it's like
regular
there's
Instagram.
differences though. Like there's like a more tame bikini photo, and then there's like a here's my ass bikini photo.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
obviously that would be
there's levels to this shit.
unacceptable.
Right.
Yeah.
I get that.
There's
I'm thinking
levels
you
to
meant
this
like a
shit.
regular
And
general
look,
Instagram.
Yeah.
Like I'm not super hardcore with it. Like I'm not like, but
Ninja
preferably
Smokehouse donated $69.
no social media.
So if
or
God
minimal.
puts the man in front of you now, you would reject him for your career. Let's do math. 2 guys a week is 100 plus guys a year. And you're still single, it's you not the men. Try being a lady.
God forbid a woman wants a career. Oh my gosh. So like, I'm not
Well,
understanding.
well, wait a second. Hang on. That's kind of disingenuous because it doesn't really answer to what he's saying.
I mean, like what
What
I
he's
don't
saying
understand.
is that if God were to put that perfect man in your lap, you would still reject him for your career because of, well, what I like to call meism. Me, right?
I feel like-
I mean, in my
Yeah, hang on. That's the key, right? That's what he's getting at. Is he's saying you would still reject what could be the best thing for you because of what it is that you think is some inherent goal or some inherent purpose. And so he's saying that that would obviously, from a Christian worldview, lead to massive regret down the road because it seems that you're not fulfilling the function that you would normally fill as a woman inside of a Christian marriage. That's what he's saying.
In my opinion, I feel like a man that God would put in front of me that's perfect, I don't think my career would be an issue. That's just what I'm gonna say, yeah. Because I don't.
So I'm sorry, are you there to fulfill what God's purpose for you is, or are you there to fulfill what your purpose for you is?
God's purpose, of course, yes.
Yeah, so then what's God's purpose for you?
If he puts a perfect man in my way and it's his purpose for me to marry him, I do not believe that my career would be an issue.
Yeah, I know, but what if that's God's purpose?
How would I? I'm saying again, if God puts a man in my life and it's his purpose for me to marry him and he's the perfect man for me, my career wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, how do you
Intel
know?
Wild donated
Because that's
$69. Hey Brandon, since you're a cuck, have you ever thought about dyeing your hair blue? You are a beta, libtard,
Hey.
degenerate kuma.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I might. I think I look good with blue hair. I don't know. I might have to try.
Are you gonna dye your hair blue?
I don't know. I might.
It could work.
Pink.
It could
Blue's a
work.
bold color.
Pink.
Can I just add to that? So basically, you're saying that a woman should just literally abide by what you want her to do and cook, clean, not have a life, not go out anywhere but to the shops, never leave the house unless it's with you.
So
And then
let's
just
back
serve a
up.
purpose.
Why
Can you wait until I finish?
Ben
Because you're not
donated
you're now butting in.
$69. Hey Andrew, why don't you tell the panel how her wife has 5 kids and 3 aren't yours? You preach high value, yet you're a stepdad to 3 kids. Beta. Now smile and show us those pearly yellows. Big up, Speedo.
Big up, Bevo.
And here's
You know the
the
rules.
pearly yellows, and I'm sorry, are you saying that I'm so altruistic as a Christian that I don't care about taking on stepchildren? Or that I would run an orphanage, or that I would take care of children who are not mine, and that somehow that is a dunk against my Christian values? You would have to demonstrate that. A cuck, even by its traditional sentiments, would be a person who unwittingly took care of children who were not their own, or allow a man to fuck his wife.
If your missus has been fucked.
Neither category. There's only one cuck here, and he's sitting next to the blonde.
Yeah, and she's sexy as fuck. But your missus has been fucked. Like it or not, she's been fucked. And
All
she's
right,
enjoyed
all right.
it.
Okay, guys,
I allow
She's
my
been
missus to
fucked.
get fucked by anybody else, or do you allow your missus to get fucked
At least I'm there,
by
mate.
other men?
Yeah, but
At
you're
least I'm
raising
there.
2
Who,
children.
wait,
that
I'm sorry.
You've
Who
allowed your
actually,
missus-
with purpose, who with purpose allows their missus to get fucked by other men? Me or you, sir?
You've allowed your missus to push.
Answer
push
my
out to-
question,
I
sir.
am.
Who allows with purpose their missus to get fucked by other men, me or you?
Your missus has been fucked by other men, so what's the difference?
Answer my question, sir. Who with purpose allows their missus to get fucked by other men, me or you?
Me, because we make money and we enjoy it, so what's the problem?
Because you're a fucking cuck.
Hey, oh my God, guys, put your swords away. Put your swords.
Your missus is a slag.
By every metric.
Okay, hey, guys, let's bring it. Hold on, guys, stop.
Your missus has pushed out 2 kids like anything yours.
Hold on, stop. Let me, okay. All right, hold on. Let me get through the rest of my notes here. I'm going to get through the rest of my notes here.
Your missus is massive.
Put your swords away, guys. All right. Going to Grace. Grace here.
Oh, I'm scared.
You said your hot take, sometimes waiting to have sex is cool rather than rushing.
Yeah.
When you say waiting to have sex, like waiting how long?
Like just waiting because
Wait,
sorry.
Just
waiting.
Hold on.
Hickory.
Poetry time with Mr. Bulle donated $69. Hickory cock. That lady BJ are the cucks. They shoot their loads. Her man also blows. Cause he's a hickory cuck.
All right, fucking the real Shakespeare. Shakespeare in the flesh over here tonight. Got it. How long? Waiting how long?
Well, that's kind of, I don't know. Like, that's, I feel like giving it a definitive answer because, like I already said, I've already had sex. So,
yeah.
Speaking on that, like, I think I said earlier, like, me and my ex, we had known each other for about, like, 4 or 5 months. And then on our first date, that's when, it happened. And
that's fine. I don't have an issue with that.
No, yeah. And I think, I don't know, that was my first time, So I think that's why it all hit me like at
Wait,
once.
hold on. Wait. It was your first time having sex ever?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying. I must have missed this.
No, yeah, I think you were.
So wait, you were virgin?
Yeah.
Like, and then the first time you hung out with this guy, lost your virginity?
No, not first time. We had known each other and we
First
were,
date.
Yeah, first date.
Proper date.
Yeah.
But you chatting to him for 4 or 5 months.
4 or 5 months. We had established talking, and then that's when I told them about the sushi too. And
oh, okay. Well,
the mummy's boy.
The mummy's boy.
Okay.
It's been a long night.
Yes,
okay. Okay. So have you ever made a guy wait?
After him, yeah.
After him, yeah.
Like,
but in your notes here, you also say that
I have experience.
I've also done one-night stands, flings, situationships, so I also know the aspect of non-formal dating.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I genuinely think I can make for a pretty good talk. But when you say you've done one-night stands, flings, situationships,
yeah.
Just curious, like how many one-night stands?
So if I'm being like completely honest, like after the breakup, that really hurt, and I think a lot of people can agree with this too, that, and I've changed my ways now. I would say like I'm trying to be a better person, and also like that's why I didn't speak on the whole like religious topic, because I'm trying to find my way in through religious. So it's taking some time, but like I said, sorry, can you repeat the question?
Oh, I was just curious. Like you said, you were
okay. So after the breakup, I was devastated. I thought that was the one, and I had found out also that I believe it was like a day after or 3 days after we broke up, or that I broke up with him, he just fucked another girl and and hooked up with her, and he did it like it was terrible, and so that broke my heart. But instead of in which I should have just taken the bigger road and continue with my peace. But I feel like here at UCSB, I don't know who mentioned it earlier, but like the hookup culture here is real, and it's like, I had experienced like a one-night stand and I hated it. I hated it. It felt so, after like being in such a like long relationship, I learned that like your value just really determines on what you like, how you go on with situations. And I put myself in that situation, so I took full accountability, and I live on it, and I learned.
Okay, but you're kind of meandering here. Wait, so the question was, I was just asking, like, how many one-night stands was it?
One.
Oh, just one.
Yeah,
okay.
A one-night stand.
all that like all that pretext and like, okay, I'm gonna preface.
Well, I did the one night stand, but then I've also like hooked up with guys like on DP, like, and.
Okay.
Yeah, that was not. Yeah,
hey, I'm not judging you. It is
like
what
the
it
term
is.
hookup is like so like broad.
Oh, like make out, just
yeah.
Kissing.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Good to know. We can establish that.
Good to know.
Yeah.
But so you have had one night stands, flings, situationships, and in those situations, like you would say you did not wait long to have sex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you said your hot take sometimes waiting to have sex is cool rather than.
Yeah, because now I know. Okay. Now I know it's like valuing yourself, and waiting is I wouldn't say the right choice, but for me, I changed my way, and like I can't say I'm a perfect person, but.
I mean, no one is, but you know, as long as you learn from your experiences, and it can be different for everyone, and sometimes you have to make those mistakes to learn those lessons, because then if you didn't go through that, then you wouldn't know that wasn't for you. So
yeah, the right choice is for the person.
And I think like as women, when we like aren't really that type of person and then go into that.
Victor Sandoval Jr. donated $69.
Yeah, thank you, Victor. Thank
Blessings
you,
to all. Been watching the podcast for a while. Long live the patriarchy. Feminism is destroying the traditional family. Andrew, you're the man. Brian, thank you for this podcast.
Yeah, thank you, Victor. Appreciate the message. Much appreciated.
I'll
ask a question related to that, Victor.
$69. Your atheism never got you money either. You seem like a kind man completely deceived by feminism. Feminism wants to destroy marriage. Don't get married in future as an atheist. She will take all her dollar.
You want our... Oh, okay, we got a bunch coming
Intel
in.
Wild donated $69. Hey, Cuck Brandon, what's up with your teeth, brah? Water bad over there in England?
What the fuck?
Yeah, bro, water. My teeth are good. You
going
okay?
off on him.
She's hungry.
We have chips.
Yeah, there's some chips back there.
I want to reply to that. So what did they say? Sorry, get that back up. Or read it out if you can.
What's up with your teeth,
No,
bruh?
the previous one.
Oh, your atheism never got you money. You seem like a kind man.
Oh, I am kind. I'm
but
very
deceived
kind,
by feminism. Feminism wants to destroy marriage. Don't get married in future as an atheist. She will take all your money.
No, definitely not. Again, we have the same mindset.
Wait, isn't she the breadwinner?
Yeah, they're saying that no, not this way, don't come around.
She's coming back.
Yeah, she makes more money than me, so they're saying I'm going to take all your money, babe.
I actually make like a lot more than what he does.
So
if anything, I'm the sugar mummy of the relationship.
There you have it, folks.
There you have it. But yeah, no, I'm happy. Again, we're making money. We're doing our thing, and call me a cuck, call me whatever. I don't care, to be honest.
So going back to the actually really quick on the whole like waiting for sex thing. As somebody who like I'm not waiting for marriage. I've had sex so that ship has sailed. Yeah. What's that stupid like?
The ship has sailed. Yeah.
Just the way that you brought.
I know. The way I framed that was kind of dumb as fuck. I had sex once. Oh, look at me. No, but
sex.
I'm so cool. No, it's more like that ship has sailed. I'm not like waiting for marriage or anything. But like, what's weird to me as a guy who's like a bit more on the secular side. I don't believe in like for me, I'm desirous of a long-term relationship. So I'm not like just trying to sleep with like every single girl I meet. Like if I sleep with a girl, I want to continue seeing her. I want there to be a continuity. But like one of the hiccups that I have, especially encountering like, I mean, I would even extend this to a woman who's Christian but who has a past. It's like, to me, it's like it's a pretty bad raw deal for like, okay, all the previous guys you slept with, it was like relatively quickly. Now you've matched with me and now you want to wait 3 months. You want to wait like this extended period of time. You want to wait until marriage even. I'm not saying that women shouldn't change and you're 100% within your right. I'm just saying for me personally, that's not the type of girl I would want to date. And I'd just be upfront with her. I wouldn't waste her time. I wouldn't just like stick around and go through the waiting just to sleep with her just so I can. But it's kind of this thing where it's like, well, I'm a bit skeptical of your motivations here because I don't know if this is your actual value set, because I've definitely, for example, you'll encounter a girl who's making you wait to have sex while she's fucking another guy, and she never made that guy wait for sex. So it's like this sort of arbitrary, like it's not an actual value that you have. You're just like, okay, I want to secure a relationship from this guy. Has nothing to do with my values. I'm just gonna like do the carrot on the stick and play a game and use sex as leverage. In my view, when it comes to relationships, whenever a woman uses, it just sets a terrible frame for the relationship. I know this doesn't make sense from, I'm not really religious, but it doesn't compute with a Christian worldview. But when women use sex as leverage in a relationship, I think it's absolutely terrible. Like, oh, okay, well, I need this from you. You need to do these behaviors, then we have sex. I think sex should be a mutually desired thing. Both people should have a desire for each other. So me personally, it's kind of like ridiculous when a girl's like, oh, okay, well, 2 weeks ago I had a one-night stand with a guy, and he doesn't matter at all. I don't care about him. He's a fuckboy. But you're relationship material.
GM,
we're going to wait 3 months.
$69.
It's like, okay, that's crazy.
Hello, Governor. Did your stepfather let other blokes shag your mum, maybe in the bum? Do you come from a long line of cucks? Did anyone ever tell you that you look like Sid from Ice Age?
I get it all the time. And no.
Yeah, room temp Kirkland bottle.
Again, my mum and stepdad lived in a different era. They've struggled for money. My stepdad had 2 jobs. I had periods where I had fuck all in the cupboards. I haven't got a wealthy family, and for the money I'm earning now, I don't regret it. Why not? And again, my mum's happy. I think my family happy. I've not directly said to them, are they happy? But again, they see the bank balance, and I look after my family, look after everyone, and yeah, go from there. So I don't care really. Again, if you put the older generation with our social media now, who knows what my mum and stepfather would have done? There could have been massive orgies. There could have been everything. So who knows? But again, I'm making the money now.
Wait. Are you saying that you think that your parents would have? You think that your stepdad would have let other men fuck his
No,
mom
probably not. I'll be honest.
If it would have meant more money for her.
Again, I didn't want to wake up at stupid o'clock, come home at stupid o'clock. I do want the easy way out. Again, you get one life. I want to live it to the max. And again,
I get that, but I just want to make sure that we're clear on this point.
No, we're clear.
You think that in a different generation, your generation, whatever that is, I don't know what generation you are. I'm guessing that
typical Gen Z, 2001, yeah.
Maddie, can you read that?
Nobody really believes the Bible is literal. Apparently, it only breeds bigots and hypocritical, moral judging dickheads. Brian, deaf virgin. Real quick, Bri, where's a girl's blank when she's on top?
Yeah, it's funny because there's this clip, like, we were talking,
Intel Wild donated $69.
People misinterpret.
Hey, Cuck Brandon, what about them teeth, though?
Them teeth are from, big up at UK Smiles, big up Antalya for Turkey. Yeah, I've got them done on promo. I've got the best smile I can ask for. My teeth were dreadful before. And I'm happy, so... Yeah.
Well, how do you manage to get dental work done and they still keep the gap in the teeth? Do you think that that's a British thing?
There's no gap in the teeth.
I'm kidding. It's a joke, bro. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a British joke. It's a British joke. Calm down.
There's no gap in my teeth, mate.
No, it's a great joke.
Okay.
You ruined the whole thing. But anyway, back to this. This is the real question. I just want to make sure that I have this down. You think that if your parents were Zoomers, that your stepfather would have let you
I don't know what they would have done, but all I'm saying is they didn't have access to what we've got access today.
Yeah, they did.
They did. They didn't have social media.
Yeah, of course they did. No? Do you think that pornography was not a thing when your parents were your age? Are you out of your mind?
When did the internet become a thing? The
internet doesn't need to be a thing for pornography to be a thing. It was a different medium.
It's not as mainstream.
Even
they didn't have Instagram.
Before there was an internet, there was a massive porn industry. The 70s were riddled with pornography. So was the 80s and 90s. Can you explain to me why it is that your stepfather did not let other men fuck your mom so that she could make money? What do you think that deciding factor was?
He could. Oh, wait.
Intel Wild donated $69. The slag and the cuck 304 version of Beauty and the Beast.
A 304, being called a 304 is crazy.
Hold on, let's just,
Not that I understand what it means.
just for time's sake, I gotta move things along. We've already, I feel like we've already.
Different, yeah. This is a
We've already-
different generation. We've got more access now. Again, I'm not going back on it.
The whole thing
More
on
access. You don't have more access. Listen,
do.
you think
Instagram,
that, you
Twitter.
think that Playboy, and you think that camera film pornography was not a big thing when your parents
It's
were
not
your age? You're out of your
mainstream.
mind.
It wasn't
It was a
mainstream.
massive thing. How old are your parents? Are they 70?
No, they're in their 40s,
No.
I believe.
What are they, in their 40s, 50s?
40s, late 40s.
Yeah, there was a big porn. Dude, porn was a big thing.
Yeah,
Swinger
yeah, fair
parties were a
enough.
big
But
thing. That's
not everyone
a
had
joke.
access.
Like, yeah, they could have made money at pornography. They just didn't.
Anyone could start on OnlyFans. Not everyone could have done porn back then. We will move on. Brian, take lead, because I'm not keep
The
mentioning
wingman
this
donated
shit.
Why couldn't they? Why couldn't they
$69.
porn back then?
Ladies,
I don't get it.
would you date my buddy? Christian, conservative, fit, country, 6 figures, has beard. But he's 5 to 6. Be gentle.
Okay, starting with you over here.
I'm dead.
Oh my god. Okay.
Tommy donated $69.
Hold on, I'll come back to it.
The blonde is more attentive to the camera than her so-called boyfriend. Clearly she has no respect for him. This will be a marriage doomed from the start. Character and class greater than money.
Okay, thank you, Tommy. So, starting with you, would you date my buddy? Christian, conservative, fit, country, 6 figures, has a beard, but he's 5'6".
Yeah, my ex-boyfriend was short as fuck.
If he has a good personality, but I'm also 5
Ben
feet.
George donated $69. Freddie Cuck Mercury with nicer upper teeth. Madison, don't do of.
I'm not.
You're not going to do it? Look at that.
Yes.
Andrew.
Yes,
That's a W.
we got you, Madison. You're awesome.
It's
I
all
knew that you
because
weren't
of
going to
you
do that
guys.
shit. I knew it.
It's only because of you guys.
Okay. The
Pass.
pass on the guy?
Probably not, no.
Nope. Okay, there it is. Thank you, Wigman. Appreciate Maddie, what about you?
Thank you, Wigman.
If you were single.
Yeah.
If you were single.
Yes.
Okay, there you go, buddy. Yeah, they were gentle. They were gentle. Just the last thing on the whole like waiting for sex thing. I think the issue is it's like if it's always been your standard, or like you've had an extended period of time of this being your standard moving forward, and you fully intend it, because let's say you make a guy wait 3 months before you have sex, and then you guys break up, and then a week after you break up, you fuck a guy on the first date. It's like, was it really your standard, or were you? And then it's like, obviously you don't owe anything to your ex, but it's just like, I think the frame here is a lot of women will say, well, I want to wait, because so it's special. But it's weird because you reward the fuck boys who will never give you commitment with immediate sex, but then you punish the men or the guys who are worthy of a relationship by making them wait weeks, months, or even longer to have sex. It just, I don't know, it's kind of confusing. So the guys who treat you poorly, who aren't worth it, they get the sex, but the good, the guy who you want a relationship with, it occurs to me, wouldn't you want to reward him with sex? That's where I get confused.
I don't know if it's a rewards-based system.
That's reward and punish is I don't think that's a.
Well,
Intel Wild donated $69. Cuck Kuma Brandon wants to be the British version of Adam 22 so bad, SMDH.
Okay, let me give you a scenario. Let me give you an analogy. I won't linger on this topic for too long. Let's say we're dating. Okay, let's say we're dating, and I tell you I'm not the romantic type. I got this written down. Say we're dating. I tell you I'm not the romantic type. I don't buy flowers. I don't do much of anything that would be considered romantic. That's something that I think should wait until we're engaged or married, or even in we have a title, boyfriend, girlfriend. Meanwhile, you're treating me much better than the women I dated in the past ever did. And then one day, somehow you discover that the women I dated before you got flowers, cards, expensive dinners, and they were women that I've told you were significantly lesser value than you. How would that make you feel?
That's exactly what my last relationship was. He would do a lot and provide for his ex and wouldn't do anything for me because he was so-called busy. And quite frankly, it like fucks up your self-esteem, and then you start questioning yourself. But that's something you have to learn and say that's more them, not on me.
Your answer?
Can you repeat the question?
Holy fuck. Okay, I'll give you a different one.
Go.
Okay, this is like women saying, oh, you know, it was just like this meaningless sex. He didn't matter to me. So that'd be like a guy saying, you don't understand. These women were just for hookups. So of course, I bought them expensive stuff, took them to the best dining places, and I even paid their bills.
Yeah, I would
but you're different from them. I actually see you as a potential girlfriend, wife. So you have to wait for those benefits. So let's go to McDonald's. You're paying, by the way. That's how it is.
Of course you would feel a certain type of way, you know? And then from there, you would just be like, or I would just be like, sayonara, like, peace out, like, I'm out of here. And there's no second date following that.
Okay. All right. Let me get to my other notes, and then I don't have much left.
We should do the Did we do the Bumble?
We didn't do the Bumble thing. We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll skip the TikTok. Let's see. I hit. Wait. Okay. We have Giselle. You said considering more old school. You like to take things slow when dating, meeting people. You've had really weird experiences, conversations. Like from a guy going into extreme sexual detail of what they do to you after only meeting 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then you also were involved with an ex-murderer who was in his late 60s.
Huh? Let me elaborate on that. I started working at...
Quick story, though, if you can.
Yes.
If you can try to make it, like, brief, but go ahead.
For sure. I was working at a restaurant, and this old man would come regularly, and then one day he came with flyers, like, trying to pass out to girls, saying that he would want to have us massage him like in a private room in exchange for like insights on life. And then we looked up his name, and he was like an ex. He like murdered his wife like back in the 80s.
Oh my god!
And like just recently went out. So yeah.
But who would agree to that first off?
I don't think anyone did. And then I gave the flyer to our manager, and he was escorted out because that's some crazy
Wait,
shit.
so and he didn't like he wasn't gonna pay you for the massages. He was like gonna give you life advice.
Like
life advice.
And then
it
was like really detailed too, saying like, oh, we would have to go either to a hotel or like my house, not his house. And
it's like during the massage, he was gonna give you life advice, or like
you think that's
afterward.
worked on like any girl? There's no way.
I was desperate for money, probably.
Hey, you give me a massage and I'll give you life advice.
Like what?
They didn't even get paid.
Shit, sign me up.
Gia Gracie donated $69. Bree, you skipped my now irrelevant read. Panel, how many 18-plus-year-olds have you heard say my parents effed the whole county and I'm not a suicidal heroin addict?
Wait, what? Sorry if I, Gracie, sorry if I skipped something. I must have... I don't see it here. Was it a super chat or was it, but the question is, how many 18-plus-year-olds have you heard say my parents effed the whole country? And I'm not as, is this a rhetorical question?
I think this applies to Brandon.
Okay. All right. All right. Thank you, man. Okay. So that was pretty crazy. Let's see. We have Sophia, but she's,
I mean, the question applies, right? So Brandon, how many people who are in your industry who have children, whose children are proud of them, that they share their wife around, or vice versa?
You love coming back to me, don't
Yeah,
you?
Andrew.
Well, the question was directed at you.
Andrew,
He's the
brother,
debate
listen.
god.
Go to church
The
on
question
go
was
to church on
directed
Sunday.
at you, Brandon.
Go to church on Sunday. Do your praying. Be your slave, and let's carry on. Because I'm tired. I'm jet lagged to fuck. I've got a
Don't
headache.
be a
innit?
wimp, dude. Just
Don't
answer
be
the
a wimp.
question the super chatter asked you. The super chatter's asking this question because he wants to know what your answer is.
To what? I'm summing up very quickly.
So
'cause I can't be
his
bothered.
question is, how many of the people you know inside of this industry who allow their wife or significant other to be shared or are engaged in porn have children who are proud of them? That's what the intent of his question is.
Listen, and I'm saying this once, and we're cracking on. We're in a Gen Z. We can make money multiple ways. I don't know anyone that's had children that do.
You're not answering the question. The question is, how many of those children are proud of their
I don't know
parents?
any children. So let's move on. Thank you very much.
You're not going to answer the question?
I don't know any children. How many times have I got to say? You're pissing me off.
Yeah, I know you don't have children. That's not what the question was. Listen to what the question is. How many of these people in this industry that you deal with who have children, whose children are proud of them?
Have you checked on your wife? She might be getting fucked at the minute.
Now, are you going to answer my fucking question?
No, bro, move on, bro. You're pissing me off, bro. Just move on.
Yeah, I don't care if I'm pissing you off. You slimy fuck. Shut your mouth and answer the fucking question.
Fuck off. Go pray.
Wait,
shut your short midget mouth and answer the fucking question.
Andrew, if he doesn't
want to answer, I don't care if I make you Nazi.
Wait, you're God bother. You're fucking boring from the start, you prick.
Wait, guys.
Oh, fuck no, fuck this. Thank you, God bless.
Intel Wire.
Oh, you're gonna leave? Oh, the light is gonna leave. Oh, you're gonna leave? Are you gonna go cry with your wife who gets fucked by other men? Are you gonna go cry with your wife who gets fucked by other dudes? Are you gonna go cry with her?
He doesn't have to answer the question.
You're gonna go cry?
Your wife's getting fucked. Your wife's getting fucked. Your wife's getting fucked. Your wife's pushed fucking kids out. You're a father to other people's children. Bro, I'm backing myself. I'm backing myself. No. Your wife's getting fucked right now.
Stop being a cuck. Stop. Are you gonna rage quit?
Rage quit? No, because I'm bored of your god shit, bro. I'm bored of your god shit.
Why don't you go back with your
Listen, no disrespect, but he's boring me to fuck. Look, I've got better things to do in LA.
Yeah, you're gonna go fuck. What? You got better things to do? You're gonna go have your wife get fucked by a bunch of dudes, bro?
Yeah, your missus gets fucked on the daily, mate. Don't worry.
The only person that gets fucked around here is your missus.
Yeah, we love it.
Men know how to be friends, right?
Yeah, seriously.
Men know how to be friends.
Can both of you just stop for a sec? Look, Andrew, if he doesn't want to answer the question, that's fine. We don't need to press him on that.
The only person who fucks Mrs.
Oh,
Wilson.
Let me move it on.
I'm done anyway. Yeah, listen, go put your fake kids to sleep, yeah? Good night, God bless.
Weren't you about to rage quit? Weren't you about to show me? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. That's right. Run away, Cuck.
I feel bad for him.
Yeah,
like, they really went on him the whole thing, and he's been nothing but nice for him.
No, it's okay.
Bye, guys. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. Love you all.
All right, thanks for coming.
Gral Zulu donated $69.
Isabella, 2S. Bye.
Jerk in a corner while your wife screams another man's name.
All right, thank you, man. Thank you. Bye. All right, see you guys.
I'm so sorry. They were fun.
Oh gosh, Andrew, what are you doing to me, Andrew? You make it.
Brian STR8 got no game donated $69. Brian mute Andrew waiting a month. You ain't worth it. I'm a G and 50% approached me cause I'm comfortable with myself and not paranoid. Every chick I've been with we hooked up first second date cause I'm a good kisser.
3.
Nickelodeon donated $69. Why did you have to get those white Legos put in your mouth? Paris Best Western can't afford better for her little lap dog.
Why Legos?
I got work tomorrow.
Yeah, I got an 8 a.m.
That 9:30.
Working at
I gotta write a paper.
Girl, I got a presentation in the morning.
God makes Cuck rage.
Oh my God,
that writing presentation tomorrow.
Girl, I need to do that. I'm dead.
How's everyone doing?
Hi.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Andrew, yeah, I just want to say, I've got you on ropes, brother, yeah? Me and Sophia, we're in a
I can't even understand what you're saying. Can you speak English? Can you speak English, Limey?
English.
Nobody can even understand what you're saying.
Listen.
Talk real slow.
Listen, I've come on here, I've pranked you. Listen, me and Sophia are in a solid, normal relationship. We're not in an open
she
relationship.
Gets fucked by other men?
No, where she doesn't, funny enough. I've pranked you all. Subscribe to Sister Bella. She pays my holidays. She pays for everything. Big up the sugar mamas. Big up Sister Bella on OF, yeah? I'm going to live my life. You crack on with God. Have a good one. Cheers.
Bye. Peace. It was nice meeting you.
I don't understand. What's the troll?
The troll is that they're not in an open relationship, I guess.
Oh. Okay.
That was.
He said, oh.
After all.
That was the.
I'm like,
Can you get that
and you were like,
closed up back there, Nick? Just get it, just so we can move on with the show. Just get it closed up.
I think we should.
I don't even understand the troll. Why would you pretend that your girl got fucked by other men? I don't even understand that.
I guess to get more clout. Make it sound a little more interesting.
All right, guys. We're gonna go into the chaos roast section here for a couple minutes, and then we're gonna wrap up the show.
We're not gonna do the Bumble.
Maybe after. But so, give me just a sec, guys, to get that going. Madison, do you want to ask a couple questions while I'm getting everything switched over?
Oh, I'm on the spot. Andrew, do you have a question? Do you guys
no.
Do you guys think that he was lying?
Let us assume for a moment that he was. We can only go off of the information that he gives us. So if his information, and he says, well, I was purposely lying about the information, we can only respond based on the information that he gives us. Bad troll, ultimately, because even if he was lying, he's lying about being in a cucked relationship, bizarrely enough, for reasons I don't really understand. So not a great troll, I would say, even if it was one.
Yeah.
And it's just like...
Real Trump donated $25. That blonde looks like she's seen more cocks than John Wayne's revolver. She and Brandon look like the kinfolk in the hills have eyes. England is filled with beta males. You let Parliament take her guns. Double Agent donated $25. Brian, what an unexpected show tonight. A reunion of everyone from Taxi Cab Confessions, a Down Syndrome cuck pimp who back pages out his masculine Paris Hilton wife, and a crazy rich Asian. W Show Bro. Donated $25, donated $25. Oh, Brian. Fat Brian. Fat Brian. Rotund, Fat Brian. Chubby Brian. Heavy set Dumpy, Fat Brian. Pudgy porcine, pot-bellied, heavy Brian.
It's a little string.
Spherical, round, ginormous part 1 of 2.
Don't take that, Brian.
Appreciate it. I don't care.
Take that.
Don't take that.
I don't care. I need to lose weight. It's all
I'm
good.
like, we've already all gone through a lot. And
That's a 20.
What a day.
Yo, Gerald, just heads up, it's 25.
Single
Just
for maybe forever donated $69. Just make it clear for everyone, if you want to have a guy that makes 100k plus and is 6+ feet, you are just a hooker. You just want to get paid for spending time with someone. That is not love, it's a contract.
Okay, next.
Ben George donated $69. That's even more of a cuck.
You can show
convincing him to be a cuck. What a cuck.
Damn, bro. You know, it's just like a weird troll. And it just like wasted the show's time.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, ultimately,
NZ donated $25. This cuck Andrew is really so boring to watch. If I wanted to watch someone moan about religion all day and make arguments without evidence, I would go to church.
I didn't make a single religious argument. You're just stupid.
Yapper of the year donated $25. How TF Brian is he allowed to continue all the time? Andrew, that is rude per usual. 5-time at least just this stream and you will 8. And he's not getting kicked.
Well,
Victrola
apparently I'm the
donated
person who can suss out the trolls, eh?
Hey Brian, what are the chances you get Michael Knowles back on the show?
We're actually working on it. We will have him back soon, but I think his wife is like he's expecting another baby soon. So we're just kind of
Nickelodeon donated
he's not really traveling much at the moment, I guess.
All he did was admitted he's embarrassed about being a cuck. I'd be more embarrassed about Britain's lack of dentists.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty, like, unfortunately, though, it actually
Paladins donated $25. If Brian did a push-up every time the word cuck was mentioned on this stream, he wouldn't be fat anymore.
I'd be fucking ripped. I'm probably like 200 push. It actually, I mean, it was kind of an effective troll
donated
in a way.
$25. That relationship is totally gonna work out. Occult feminism was a great read. Thank you, Andrew.
Yeah, so I mean, how much of the show was eaten up by, I mean, literally...
Well, 20 minutes was eaten up by just Cindy not wanting to leave.
That was 20
Real
minutes?
Trump donated $25. Brian, I lost a bet tonight. I had money that the black girl with the predator monster hairdo was going to be the crazy one. That brick dude was looking at sea
Well, hold on. I'm dead. I was chilling.
You know, all these girls were super cool.
Like, I just said chilling.
C44 306B donated $25. Brian, something tells me you could teach that fellow a thing or two about a good prank.
Yeah, I used to do prank
Couple
videos.
Supreme donated $25. Quick
Yo, dude,
browse
thank
on
you,
her if
thank
you
you
can
guys.
see he was not trolling and he is in fact a cuck.
Oh wait, really?
I think it was he
No,
just
maybe-
said that to like get people to look on her OF and like maybe see if it was
Yeah,
real.
that. I
Michigan
mean,
Christian
Who
donated
knows what the truth is with these
$25.
OF
did shout
people?
it out
Andrew
at
is
the end.
correct.
It's all everything's
Resident
a fucking
43-year
mirage.
virgin here. It does not help my dating. Women punish men and wonder what's wrong. I want a virgin wife, but they don't want a virgin or 43. Ask cowboys if I'm right.
Oh, I'll answer
by the way,
this.
I will just say these gals have been remarkably good faith, so I don't really understand why there would be any hate. That
Crucial
way.
donated $25. The hosts
Yeah,
and
these
all
girls
other
were great.
guests meet
I
a
thought
minimum
these
level
girls
of
were great.
facial symmetry. That guy's eyes were way too far apart due to British inbreeding. It should not be allowed.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. He should not be allowed.
He should have stayed for the roast section. That. Oh my God, we should have.
Wait, should I
These
answer
are
that
literally
question
all about
now?
him.
Really, they was setting up the whole show.
Yeah,
Bring him
answer.
back.
Okay, really fast. 'cause
Okay, so basically, I would prefer if a guy was a virgin, but it's really hard to meet one, at least here. So that's why I'm not doing it here. But yeah, so I would prefer it personally, but it's not
Why?
a deal breaker.
come?
Just because I'm a virgin too. I don't think you were here for that, Andrew, but yeah, I'm a virgin too. Always been a virgin, and I just had my first kiss like back in January, and he's the only guy that I've ever kissed. But anyways, so
Well, congratulations. You're like,
thanks.
you literally have a gold bar in society, and I hope you do not give that gold bar away cheap.
Bucky Larson donated $26. The Ringling Brothers
Nick, am I
just
still out of
called me and
focus?
told me the clown cake face blondie in pink
Yeah, it
is
doesn't
back
matter.
at the circus. What a horrifying strumpet.
Wait, Nick, pull up the strumpet thing.
Nate donated $25.
Yeah, thank you,
More
Nate.
cocks than John Wayne's revolver. We just going to ignore this premium comment?
Not him hella weak.
Who knows what the actual truth is? Look, there's a strumpet. That's a strumpet right there.
she got that strumpet look.
You got that strumpet look. Yeah.
Double Agent donated $25.
Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Question for the table. In my opinion, a person who can't kiss can't fuck, and you should drop them immediately and run. Do not trust bad kissers. The chemistry will always be off. What's the consensus?
The guy that I had kissed was a really good kisser, and he said I was one too, so that was like good. But I feel like if it was if it was a virgin too, the guy, if he was a virgin too, then I wouldn't expect anything out of it. I mean, I never expected anything out of my first kiss to be like the best thing, but it was. But if I were to have sex with a guy, preferably a virgin, I wouldn't have the most expectations for that because he's new too.
You can learn.
Wait, actually, can I have you
Yeah.
two take those two seats?
Oh, sure.
I want to switch things up here a little bit. I'm almost wondering.
Nico04 donated $25.
We'll do the Bumble thing.
Hey Brian, we have chatted a bit on socials.
Oh wait, wipe down that
Curious
seat
if you
first,
would mix
though.
it up sometime
Or
and
that-
do an
oh, no, you're
all-male
good, you're good.
perspective.
You're good, you're good. No, I'm
Andrew,
kidding. It's a bad
love
joke.
you, my
It's a bad
dude.
joke.
I said wipe down the seat.
Wait, can you adjust
Buffy
the
Wild donated
Well, in their defense,
$25.
they're
Even if they are a straight couple, Brandon, what about them teeth, though?
all male panel? Maybe in the future. I'm potentially open to it, but you know we have. I don't know.
Cucklord Supreme donated $25. The truth is this. There is a video of pink shirt with two guys in a hotel room, and none of them are that Quasimodo looking mother effer.
Together.
Granny got a box, not a cock, donated $25. The fucking duck that just called out the cuck for being a super cuck was right as rock and
Wait, he's
fucking
watching
rain.
right now.
What a
He can hear all this,
SMRT
guys.
rocking
He's
cuck fella
he
for
just
having
messaged me on
cocked
Instagram.
Daddy said
So,
I kissed just like mommy.
I know he's not
Greater
here
than
for the
by he.
roast. I know he's not here for the roast, but
Real
like he's
Trump
watching right
donated
now.
$25.
So like you can still roast
Andrew,
him.
I hope you know I
he
do
sent me a
these
DM.
jokes to watch
The
you
girl,
laugh.
they're watching
That
together.
blonde Brit's been pumped more than the Terminator's shotgun. She's been banged more than a taxi cab door. Thank you, Nate.
More than the Terminator
Orthodox Monarchy
shotgun.
donated $25. That guy was a cuck, it wasn't a troll. He was ashamed and wanted to backtrack because what he's doing is disgusting. Only I sleep with my wife and make beautiful children. Stop being degenerates. Nemesis donated $25. 07 for Nick for taking out the trash
Let's go,
earlier.
Nick.
Yeah.
Mr. Inetemate was for sure a cuck. 07
Nick.
boss.
Cindy
Nick, give me a
messaged
text, man. With the Crucible wanted to send you a bonus. It's on us tonight, son.
Oh, shit.
696 sextillion 969
Who should he message, Andrew?
quintillion
Just have him text me, bro.
696 quadrillion 969 trillion 696
Wait, go to Twitch really quick.
billion 969
Guys, twitch.tv/whatever, twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow on the Prime sub, twitch.tv. Drop us a follow on the Prime sub.
$25. Wonder how much the knuckle dragging, mouth breathing, Down syndrome, sloth, simping, cuck, copian cost for him to feel okay about his girl gargling nuts.
He's watching the show still. He's laughing.
Hey Brian, my PC will be shipped soon. Quick, where should I start on World of Warcraft?
Well, I don't
used
play
to
anymore.
play years ago.
I used to play, but you should play either Classic Era or Season of
Derry
Discovery.
donated $25. Question: you meet someone you really vibe w/and start dating and they are a virgin. They aren't religious, so not waiting until marriage, just waiting. How long would you wait before it's too long and you
For
break
me?
up
Is this
with
for
them?
me? You mean
What
someone
the
who
cup
really wanted to start
donated
doing
$25. Donkey Teeth and Walgreens.
I'd be
Paris
more
Hilton.
willing to wait for
What a power
someone who's a
couple.
virgin.
Imagine insulting a man's wife, then running out fuming when his whore wife is called a whore. Chris donated $25. Can Streamlabs speak Vietnamese?
Oh.
Let's try. Nyong Da Quendi, T Kung Ko the Dan
No,
Kuno.
Brian, go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
I interrupted it. We're good.
As _ Watson donated $25. Andrew talks about cucks, but he literally is Captain Save a Single Mom Simp. Someone shut this fat boy up. Mr. 10-inch arms and tits.
Oh.
Men don't wear bras.
This was one.
I'll smack your fat ass.
Shave your
and those big tits. Daniel McCoy
Sorry, no,
donated
we can't get
$25. Autistic Paris Hilton and Down syndrome Sid are perfect for each other.
Oh no. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it, man. Oh my God! Why you gotta throw Paris Hilton under the bus like that?
Donated $25.
Shit.
Brian, thank you for bringing those two on the show. I didn't know you could 3D print Asperger's.
Hey,
Stay off the OnlyFans, kids. Ben donated $25.
Thank you, Ben. Appreciate
Hey,
it, man.
Andrew, Ben again. You got triggered when I pointed things out about your wife. Stepdads can be great, that isn't the point. You are a hypocrite.
Oh, damn.
You are a bigger grifter than Brian Lamau Horde FTW.
Show the
Ben
hypocrisy,
George
dummy.
donated $25.10. GG Madison. So happy you aren't going the OnlyFan path. Anyone that isn't happy she made that decision is a cuck to their lack of self-control.
W's in the chat for Madison.
Couple Supreme
W's in the
donated
chat.
$25. Whatever you do, don't send this energy to our grandma. Let everything settle a bit. Ha 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 and go ya. That guy was for sure a cuck in case you missed it.
I wonder if
Intel Wild donated $25. They dipped. Where's Watson turn?
Oh, I would have
when
been.
the roast
We
part
should have
was
kept
coming.
him here, Andrew. You should have waited to go in until after the
I
roast
didn't.
section.
I didn't know. I thought we were just. I didn't know.
No, it's fine. It's
Victor
fine.
Sandoval Jr. donated $25.
Andrew did start
The patriarchy and the
Did start
Bible
the
is the
roast
best
section.
worldview to build a family. Feminism has killed the traditional family.
Who here's a feminist?
Do you guys agree?
Show of hands. Who's a feminist? You're a
Chinese
feminist?
motherfucker
What?
donated $25.
You're a feminist, Madison?
Brian
Feminist?
Trust that dumper.
Feminist?
Thick like a semi-truck bumper.
Wait, what?
Get up and shake that thumper. Brian show us
Wait.
that dumper.
So have any of you girls been do I have a
Flatten
thickie?
donated $25.
Oh, a thickie? Like a
Hey,
fatty?
Brian.
Do I have a fatty?
First
Do I have a
time
fatty?
here.
What
Good
does that mean?
Like I know
Do
you.
you personally?
I know
Does he
y'all
have a
been
dump
like
truck?
social
checking this
distancing
out.
too seriously.
I haven't.
If Sid is looking for a good comeback from these roasts, he can check his girl's
fatty.
teeth.
Fatty what?
JK, she swallowed.
I was gonna say I wonder.
6969669 blah 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 69 donated $25. How is the ratchet horse-haired number 4
Hey.
10 when she looks like shit and number 5,
Hey.
6 and 7 look better?
Be nice to my
Rich
home.
Dillon.
Who is he talking to?
Be nice to my
Max K
home.
donated $25.69. W. Andrew.
Thank you, Max. Appreciate it,
07.
brother.
Girl.
W whatever. Great panel, by the way.
Wait, was it?
It was. I thought that the gals here had a lot of interesting things.
All these girls here were great, but it was a rough show. It was a rough show. Not gonna lie. Not because of you guys. You guys were good.
I think the last two were worse than this. I think this one was great.
Wait, Trump, don't do the racist shit, Trump.
Essing my own Decon Fagera donated $25.
Oh boy.
Cuck cookity cuck fucker. Cuck cookity cuck fuckery. Cuck cookity cuck fucker. Cuck cookity cuck fucker. Cuck cookity cuck fucker. Cuck cookity cuck fuckery.
Wow, that was beautiful. It's like a song.
Say so NZ donated $25. Andrew doesn't realize all his arguments are based off a Christian worldview.
Didn't make a
PS
single
communism
one.
had nothing to do with atheism, plus
Yes, it
brothel
did.
working SW have same STD rates as Gen Pop. Lying
Well, come
or
debate.
uniformed.
Come debate
Brett
and
in
lose.
the _ Maximus
Yo, NZ,
donated
I'll do the haka
$25.
for $500.
I feel cucked
I'll do
watching
the haka
Andrew
right
cook
now.
that guy. Cuck boy is about to sign up to be ripped, rich, and rare.
Oh, Wes. Oh my God. Wait, Andrew, would you do a sit down?
Podcast off Cuck donated $25.
Absolutely.
Brian, your show has gone down the tubes without vetting your guests. Andrew has saved this show.
Not
I
hardly.
used to be a high donator, but I can't stand the show's direction. Why not have the average guy on the show? Various
Average
crazy
guys aren't
people
prepared
donated
to
$25.
debate this. I gotta be honest.
What happened to
They don't have-
Christian and
they don't
Barbie?
have the chops.
I stepped away for a few minutes. That dude's eyes were trying to run away from one another. And his teeth. Never seen LEDs in someone's mouth.
Holy shit.
Bucky Larson donated $27. If you agree, Cindy, the Strumpet should not be allowed back on the whatever podcast anymore, please raise your hand.
If she just left, like, without making a scene after I kicked her off, I would have actually invited her back. Like,
David
but you do that
donated
shit?
$25.
Nah, that's done.
What did I miss? Far as I heard, the panel was nice. Seat 7 is nice. Maddie and Nick respect. Bring her back. Bring the polygraphic whip.
Yes,
Intel
Brian, I
Wild
will do the
donated
debate with Wes Watson
$25.
on.
I'll come
Donkey
in.
teeth and the slag. The door is that way.
I will do the debate with Wes Watson on whatever, I promise.
Well, I don't know.
You let me know. I will fly out immediately. I hear he had a response. I'll do it on whatever, exclusive to whatever.
Yo, 6ix9ine, I'm sorry. I gotta skip this. I'm sorry. I gotta skip it, man. Just like I can't. It's slightly on TOS. I do appreciate your patronage, though.
As Watson donated $25. Brian, if Andrew didn't told you so, you wouldn't kick out Cindy.
No, I was gonna
He
kick her.
allows himself too much.
I don't care about that.
You are the host of the show, not Andrew. You're
I
losing
agree.
viewers, while Andrew gains viewers.
No, I would have kicked her out. I was gonna kick her out.
456 donated $25. I'm happy Brandon is still watching. I hope he realizes autistic Paris Hilton was staring at Andrew the whole time like she wanted
He's
him
still.
to be in her next
I just checked
OnlyFans
my
video.
Instagram. He's still watching.
Brandon Mikula donated $25. Listening on train from Prague to Krakow.
Yo, thank you, Brandon.
European vacation.
Damn, what time is it there?
Instant lack of
It's like 8 a.m.
304s in Czechia and Poland.
Yeah, it's 8 a.m. and
Wish the show
I
was
think.
on more.
Yo, Brandon,
Crucible
what time
and
is it
whatever forever.
over there? It's like
also,
8 a.m.?
British dude is why we are losing. Im Fetus donated $25. If dollar is everything, wait until your 304 meets a hung wealthy man giving her box a new fitment and addiction. DNA lasts 2 weeks in a woman. How does that slavery taste?
Bro.
I was aborted. She will kill yours too.
Bruh.
Doggy
Okay.
style _ donated $25.
Wait, Nick,
That
can you
Sid
find
the
it?
sloth
Google-
cuck is known for swallowing
Google
things whole.
Sid the
I wonder if he swallows weenies whole the way his Motel 6 whore does.
Yeah, Ice Age. Yeah. Can you just Google it, Nick?
Why not?
I just want to like
donated $25.
jog my memory.
Loved John Wayne's revolver joke. She's been banged more times than gears shifts in all the Fast and Furious movies combined. Andrew for the win from your fellow Eastern Orthodox brother. W for Nick. Intel Wild donated $25.
Guys,
Wes Watson is a
guys.
BWAC.
catching on.
That's crazy, guys. That's crazy, guys. Come on.
I'm crying.
Nick, why'd you have to Google that, Nick? Nick, come on, Nick. Come on, Nick.
696969 blah 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 69 donated $25.
Hey, I appreciate
Brian,
you, man.
Put some respect on my $25, Lulu.
There's something TOS in
This
there.
episode
I had
was a
to,
fucking
but
mess, but still
I much
good.
appreciate your patronage.
Mem0
Respect.
Rifome
Respect on the
donated
696969, blah, blah, blah.
That slag
Respect.
blonde had her lips so inflated they stuck out almost as far as Brian's dumpy. They were like a wiener life
Keep my
preserver,
dumpy out of this.
but not for the cup.
Keep my fatty out of this.
Strong Ross donated $25. Brian, did you get the flannel link?
It's not. I can't find it anywhere. I had, bro. So many people.
I thought Andrew sent it to you.
Well, so you can't buy it. We have not found a link where you can actually buy the
just like a photo
actual.
of it?
Because people were sending me like a gray one. People are sending me like all these different flannels. Oh wait, we gotta read this one. Hold on. Shit. It's under, bro. It's under the threshold, brother. Wait, what? Wait, Ice Age Cuck?
No, we ain't reading it if it's under
Michigan
the threshold.
Christian donated $25.
Was that you sent that
Feminism
in Canadian or
ruined
some shit?
modesty,
Let me
and
look.
there aren't enough wifeable Christian women. Andrew,
I'm gonna look
much
into it. Hold
respect from the west side of the state. Would love to meet you in person one day. Cowboys never answered about 43.
Then
Caledon
when I'm out that way, we'll have a beer.
$25. Cucker had more bodies than Gimli and Legolas combined. Helms Deep and Pelennor Fields. At the Army of the Deads. Felled more trees than Isengard workers.
Oh no.
Population of Fangorn eat your heart out. Axabullet donated $25.
Guys, come on, be nice. Be
Hey
nice.
Andrew, I am not religious at all, but much respect. You cook the cuck. Well done.
AXO Bullet, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Play donated $25. Andrew, here is money for your confessions this Sunday so you can buy your way into heaven. How much genital damage from 3 kids does that equate to in male penetration? Imagine the hallway your hot dog.
Well, I'm
Doggy
sorry,
style
you're actually just
underscore
telling
donated
Nick that if they have multiple
$25.
children, it's bad.
Brian, I know your dumpy is fat, but does it jiggle when you slap it?
No comment. What the fuck? God damn, Nick. Shit.
Stochastic Decay
Sus.
donated $25.
Thank you, Doggy Style. Appreciate it.
Hey Brain. Sorry I'm late.
Good to see you in the
Long
chat,
day.
Stochastic.
I spent all evening attending Mass at the St. Baptist Church. Anyways, Brain, did you see F&F has TTS now?
Really?
Quite interesting considering some prior comments.
She spent all day at St. Baptist Church.
The second or the third? She was like,
I didn't see
don't
that.
know.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, the
I'll check it
second.
out.
Yeah, the third Baptist Church.
Wes Watson
St.
donated
Baptist Church.
$25. Andrew, Brandon is not a slave of materialism, cause a person is a slave only when he is doing something that he doesn't want to do and doesn't have other choice. You're a slave of your big tits, thou.
I want to make a comment to Andrew. Andrew, so I'm not really a religious guy so much. I actually, but like I believe in
Intel Wild
God.
donated $25.
Hold on, I'll get into it.
I'm sure I'm gonna mess this up. My sprinkler goes like this: TSH, 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 TSH,
Oh, no.
TSH,
You fucked it up, Intel.
Fucked it all up, dude.
TSH then comes back like this: TS, 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 TS,
You
TS,
double
TS,
fuck up.
TS, TS, TS,
I think the S has to come. You can just Google it. Just Google.
Nota Communist donated
somebody roast Maddie?
$25. Imagine your
We need-
girl
we
yelling
need
out,
roast
"Oh
Maddie."
Jeremy, you fuck me so good" during a bang session and you're just in the corner fapping. Fuck you, bucktooth motherfucker cuck.
I hope Wow Grandma
By the way,
does
guys, this is the roast segment. It's the roast
$25.
segment. It's just all for fun.
The
Okay,
biggest
it's all for fun.
surprise tonight was realizing that with all the greasy hose you get in there, you somehow still have carpet in. Maddie, you didn't deserve that. Push for linoleum.
What, cleaning
We
the
do it
toilet?
for sound
Real Trump
reasons.
donated $25.
Thank
Here's
you,
a few more that Brit's been rattled more than one of Banks's spray can. She's dropped more boxes than Mike Tyson. She's seen more helmets than Hitler.
Whoa, oh
She's
my-
been rogered more than a cop's radio.
What the frick, bruv?
Squishy Brian.
You said you're trying to get in shape. Just reminder, 25 and up for TTS. Yeah, I told people to bully me because
Bring
I've
back
got a dad
bullying.
bod right now. I need to lose weight.
He's working on it.
I'm working on it. Me and Andrew, we're joining Weight Watchers together, right, Andrew?
Well, I hired a personal trainer, but I have a boxing match at the end of the year. That's why.
No way. Wait, really? Who are you boxing?
You really? Well, that's classified
Oh,
information
okay.
right now.
What can you tell me privately, and I will not disclose it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
But it rhymes with.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah, go ahead.
rhymes with
Who's it
human.
rhyme with?
Let's just say, if I were to say not so bright, if I were to say not so bright, her husband.
Oh.
If I were to say not so bright's husband.
Oh shit.
Would that?
Oh well, you just gave it away.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Oh shit. Is he a content creator? Does he do content?
Well, I don't know. I mean, he's almost as much of a cuck as the guy who just went. But yes,
wait, who challenged who? Was it him or?
No, I did put the challenge on the line. I did think that being the
Nemesis
holy
donated
hell out of a liberal would be fun.
I'll roast Madison. 8 at 19 smile.
Boom, roasted.
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 I'm gonna go clean the carpet again.
Yeah, go clean the carpet. She did a good job. I mean, I'll have to check it out.
Really enjoy cleaning the carpet.
Okay.
It was cool watching it go from orange to
Yeah, it was like
normal again.
you know what's crazy? Have you guys seen like for Andrew?
Carpet
maybe you've seen
videos?
No, but it's crazy. They do these like it's like professional carpet cleaning. Well, they'll take like a $30 rug, and I think what they do is they actually intentionally get it dirty.
Oh yeah, they do,
And then it's a $30
They
rug.
put it through the mud. They step on it. Their dog goes on it. Yeah,
And it's literally like $200 of cleaning materials to clean a $30 bullshit rug.
Yeah, I watch those all the time.
Hang on, I gotta cut in. Madison, that super chat. Madison, no OF, big W.
I'll pull it up again.
Thank you, Andrew.
Madison, can you read it?
Madison, we love you. No OF based smart girl, Pink 304, has had more blank than a secondhand dartboard podcast is gangster.
Gangster.
No OnlyFans.
Victor Sandoval Jr. donated $25. Maddie is too sweet to roast. She's perfect. Also, Andrew, it takes a true man to raise children that are not yours. I believe God is pleased with that. Also, all the ladies are beautiful.
Not
They were very
David
kind.
Kozakiak donated $27. Do not roast Maddie. But if you can flip your hat and catch it, I'll donate extra.
Flip it, Madison, come on.
No, they're gonna make fun of my 5 head.
Flip it. Come on.
Wait, but if it breaks, these are kind of delicate. Oh wait, flip it like that?
No.
There you go.
I just wanted
That's
to
all she says.
entertain
Flip
them.
it.
Oh, hey, David, legally binding.
Legally binding.
Legally binding, David. She flipped it, probably just not in the way you wanted. I did want to say to Andrew what I was kind of getting at earlier is that even though I'm not like at this point in my life super religious, although I do like, what's crazy is maybe having these conversations, Andrew, like in my, you know how YouTube recommended, it'll like.
Intel Wild donated $25. Andrew is boxing Nick the Kuma.
I never said anything of the sort.
There's all these like Christian related videos on YouTube that have been popping up into my feed, and I've been watching them.
Termayat Ops 4 donated $25. Madison, which sandwich are you making for your BF on your cooking show, and what times are you streaming on whatever? No off good decisions.
My favorite sandwich to make are tri-tip sandwiches.
What?
Oh, I love tri-tip.
Tri-tip? I don't know. Let's go.
What?
You don't like tri-tip sandwiches?
Nah, that's crazy, Madison. Get out of here.
Come on, they're okay, but like start with a meatball sub. Like that's fucking. That doesn't that sound good?
No.
I'm really hungry.
No?
That does sound
What?
good. That sounds good to me. I'll
Yeah, that
I'll do
sounds great.
I'll do that.
You don't like the thing with like steak or tri-tip, like sometimes you'll get a chewy piece. You don't want like a chewy, like a
Oh, like the fat piece?
Oh, like the
yeah.
fatty piece.
No, yeah,
not in a sandwich. On its own, it's fine, but you don't want
Yeah, but one is
something that's too chewy in a sandwich doesn't.
Trust me, let me make you.
It's like unsettling because you finish everything else in the bite except
Real
that.
Princess Zuko
Exactly.
donated $25. Can't punish Maddie with a roast. She's probably already contracted hepatitis
I know I forgot
sitting
to
on
flip
that side of the
I
table.
forgot to flip the seat booster. I usually do that when I sit down.
Damn. Thank you, Zuko. Good to appreciate it, man.
But if I make you like a really good steak sandwich and the steak is chewy, I bet you'll like it.
As long as it's
nobody wants chewy steak in a sandwich. That's gross.
I'm not a big steak sandwich guy. You know?
Big Sass Energy donated $25.
Sign me up.
Maddie, embrace the Asian.
I
Master
love
the banh mi.
I just
What is
had some
banh
the
mi?
other day. They're like Vietnamese sandwiches.
Oh, okay.
How about like a
So
big
good.
barbecue?
Thank you, Big Sass
like
Energy.
a barbecue burger, which has beef, and then on top of that, you put like some pork and then barbecue
Intel
sauce.
Wild
Like, that sounds
donated
awesome.
$25. W for keeping Maddie of the of poll.
You ain't doing it. No fucking way.
I'm gonna do just YouTube or.
Well, we're gonna get you started on Twitch.
Patreon or
We're gonna get you
something.
started on Twitch.
Yes.
Also.
Twitch is a good place.
Yeah. We did a test stream a couple of days ago, just for pretty much Maddie doing a little test stream, and it was good. Does anybody here at the panel want to get roasted? Like who's got some cojones? Wants to get roasted right now?
I'll do it. Okay, hang on.
Wait, you want to get
Go ahead
roasted,
and hit
Andrew?
me. You go ahead and hit me. Go ahead and hit me.
You sure?
You know what? All they're gonna do is say that I'm way too protected. You might as well roast Andrew Wilson, right? The most recurring male guest on whatever. Fucking hit me. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's have some
Stephen
fun.
Wagner
Let's do it.
donated $25. Hey Andrew, another 40-year-old man here, been married to my wife for 19 years. It's great to see you fixing society one debate at a time. Keep it up. In 50 years it will be worth it.
And I'll be
Cuck
dead.
Swallowing donated $25. Imagine kissing your girl after Spitfire session just to wear silver jewelry. Slags be my friend while I rail his wife on my yacht, then send him away on a dingy. Cuck can feel like he's rich, never will.
All right. They're going to hit me with it. Let's do it.
Crucial donated $25. Tri-tip sandwiches are the best. Go up to
Oh, that's
Cold
local.
Springs
Ooh, I
Tavern,
really
you
wanted to
fools.
go there.
Oh yeah, I've wanted to eat.
I've been there a couple times. It's good.
It's really pretty.
It's out of the way though, like it's up in the mountains, kind of. So Cold Springs Tavern. It's like a biker hangout too. We all got Tony Clifton. Yo, Australian 50. Thank you, man. Saving the collective psyche. Tony Clifton. Merci beaucoup. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Thank you for the Australian 50, man. You cooking a shrimp on the bobby? Call that a knife. This is a knife. Okay.
No one's
Oh, wait.
gonna roast Andrew.
No one. Hey, Andrew, they all love you, man.
Oh, no, they'll come in.
$25.
They'll come in.
Roast, Andrew, those specs on your mic had more charisma and quality content than you have provided the entire night, and Brian took that away from you.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
do it
looking now.
again. He's gonna do it again.
Oh, no.
I'm saying every time he smoked that cigarette.
Money. It wasn't as much as last time.
Anonymous donated $25. Madison is a feminist. You got me cucked up.
It was just a joke. I'm not a feminist.
No, she's not. She's not a feminist.
Not at all.
She's a misogynist.
Yeah.
Well,
Right,
in
Madison?
training. She's a misogynist in training.
I've had a year's worth of training. I don't think I'm ready yet.
This is not. Hey, hold on. Okay.
Big Sass Energy donated $25.
Oh, no.
Andrew, Marlborough called, "You're too fat to be a cowboy." Boom roasted.
Boom roasted.
Also, have you tried to quit? Get on the Zin wagon, they help.
Andrew, I bought you a bunch of Zin. Did you go
I
through
did.
it?
I have all the Zen. Look, I have a quit date. I'm not going to say what it is, but I do have a quit date. It's happening.
Oh, no.
Do have to get in shape to knock out a progressive at the end of the year. I'm looking forward to it. I've been boxing for many years on and off, and I'm looking forward to it. So
I think it adds to your character,
donated
though, the smoking.
$25. Girl next to Maddie looks like she just got done fight Thanos in Wakanda.
What
That's
the
weird.
fuck? Damn,
That's
Roger.
weird. This is so funny to me.
Wakanda forever.
You want to shoot shots back?
I'm like, I'm just enjoying it.
$25.
I'm chilling.
Anybody here want to get roasted?
I mean, they could. I want
You want to get roasted?
What would
Who wants to
they
get
say?
roasted?
I just want to get
What would they say?
I want
I don't
Give
care.
them a little attention.
It's too crazy.
3 or 4 versions.
But what would they say?
I got to shave right here and just have the
Cactus Outdoor Co.
It's supposed to be like this. It's supposed to look like this.
You can't look the flannel.
wanna
You're
see what
sending
they
it.
would say if
You're send. It's USD. That's why it's under the threshold. You got to do USD for the flannel. I can't find a buy link.
Especially
Women are only good for one thing, and that is being a black
Hey,
dumpster.
disavow.
Especially. Oh, I was just
Disavow.
Yeah.
What is he talking
Disavow.
about? 'Cause I could guarantee all of us
Rude.
combined.
Oh shit!
Better than
Combined.
him.
What? Is it
Kaladin
gonna be harem?
donated
What's up?
$25. She ate I'm here with a certain ninja and she says Andrew's pee-pee is smole. Boom roasted.
What the fuck was that? There's way better roast than that. Come on, man.
Shit. Yo, thank you, Kaladin. Shit. Kaladin, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'm just curious, like, do you guys have a type?
A type? Yeah, I'd say I have
Like,
a
let's
type.
start physical here. Like, have you guys ever dated a white guy?
No,
I have not, and I wouldn't.
I don't think I would either, honestly.
How you gonna do me like that?
No, it's not. No offense. I don't think I would.
I
They
feel
don't
like
attract me.
I find them attractive, yes, but I feel like going like in that
Real
step of like
Princess
dating, I don't
Zuko
think I
donated
could.
$25. I'm glad Cindy didn't take off her makeup earlier. There would have been 2 cucks at the table if Andrew had to shave his beard.
I'll shave my beard for a Bitcoin.
Just one.
On stream.
1 Bitcoin.
1 Bitcoin.
That's right.
Yeah.
1 Bitcoin.
Wait, what were you saying?
I said that there are white guys that I find attractive, but like I don't see myself like ever going to the extent of dating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can acknowledge like he's attractive.
Yeah,
but, like,
definitely. There are white people that I feel like, oh yeah, he look good, but dating,
Yeah,
that's like.
I feel like you can distinguish like
I've seen
someone
a couple of
like someone
like you see as
y'all are cute.
yeah, like you're cute, but like
dating is like.
And what about you?
Bender the Offender donated $25. Andrew's imaginary friend when he was younger was Joe Camel.
Damn.
I didn't smoke camels. What's wrong with you?
we got a couple coming in here. Thank you, Bender the Offender. Good to see you in the chat, man. I feel like I haven't seen you so much.
$25.
Good to see you back, man. Thank you.
Andrew, how are you going to
Axo,
fight?
thank you, man.
Don't you have some AARP appointments to be at?
Hang on, we got to do the voice, right? I have diabetes. That's the AARP, right?
Blonde Barbie had a type. Blank and a pulse is her type. Well, that and Sid the Sloth. Hey, Nick, stop bullying him, man.
Nick needs a raise.
Hold on,
David
let me check in.
Turekiak donated $25.
Bro, he's still watching.
Andrew,
Oh my
you
God.
smoked more tobacco than the Industrial Revolution did with coal in 100 years. Mads, flip the hat with your dominate hand. I'll replace it if it breaks.
Wait, if she flips it and then she gets spiked in the head.
Yeah, that's it. That's the end of it.
I like the certain helmet because it fits my head perfectly.
Has it grown on you, the helmet? Like, do you like it?
Sometimes it gives me a headache, but
Oh, okay.
You wear every episode?
Yeah. She's helmet girl. Like, that's what she's known for.
Oh. Is that true?
Wait, does anybody here like have a preference when it comes? Like, do you date white guys, Latinos, black guys?
I don't think I have a preference. I
preference?
don't think
Okay.
I have a preference. Yeah.
What about you?
I don't have a preference, but I mainly have talked to white guys because that
Okay.
was like what was in my area.
What about you? Latino.
Cookadoodle donated $25. Nick carried this
carried.
episode.
W Nick.
Nick, pull up the Sid image again.
Oh shit, bro, Nick, come on! How you can't do him like that, guys, you can't do
Master
him.
Baker donated $25. Brian, I'm impressed you got the dude from Third Rock from the Sun.
Wait, who's that? Who is that? Oh, I see. Okay.
What's his name? Whatever French. I get compared to him all the time. It's the
Master
squint.
Baker.
Church _of__
Big giant head.
Scientology
Yo.
donated $25.
Scientology. thank
Andrew,
You need a good
if you need a
personal
good personal trainer, I know of a guy who is a total Chad. All you have to do is shave your arms. GMD Jim donated $25.
Bro, how you gonna do me like
Big
this?
Jumpy Brixan. I ignored God when I was younger. Came back to him around your age. Once you return to him, your life will never be the same, in all the right ways. This I can promise you.
I have a question. I'll finish my point on that. I do want to finish my point on
to
that.
Cinderella and Monet. What's wrong with having some unseasoned white men in your life?
Unseasoned?
Nick, you know what to do.
What about Nick? He's pretty
Nick
cute.
is cute.
right?
Yeah,
Oh,
Nick,
Nick can get it. Oh shit, Nick.
I get it,
God
but
damn.
he's cute though.
You know what's crazy? All these girls like they
You're
want
handsome,
Nick.
Nick.
He is. When I walked in, I said, okay.
Ryan's chair donated $25.
Hey.
Dear God, I am at my limit. I can't hold all this weight any longer.
Brian's
Please,
chair.
someone help me.
Yo, my chair,
we had to switch
Not
the
even
chair.
realize.
dude. I broke my previous chair. I don't think it's because of my weight though. I just think it was a shitty Herman Miller. I actually ordered a brand new one because these are like, I don't know. Man.
Dare you speak about Herman Miller that way?
You got a Herman Miller, Andrew, and the
Well,
Aeron?
that's a Michigan thing, man.
Alaskan Source donated $25. I quit 20 years ago after 20 years smoking. Best decision ever. No more monkey on my back. Hard to afford $25, but worth it if you quit too.
Yeah, but he looks so cool.
My wife's been on my ass about
donated
it.
$25. Andrew, you are so old you smoked Lucky Strikes.
All right, I'm bringing Lucky Strikes to the next stream. I'm doing it. I'm bringing Lucky Strikes.
They still
to the
make
next stream.
those?
It's happening.
Still make
Oh yeah, they still make them. They actually brought them
donated
back.
$25. Sure, Andrew is an a-hole with Grover
because of Mad
arms,
Men they
but
brought it back?
society needs more a-holes, so keep it up.
Honestly, though, the smoking thing, I feel like you look cooler.
Jayakin donated $25. Brian, if you shave you revoke your man card, you better give Madison and Nick a raise. Ladies, holla at your boy. Brian, show the picture, LOL.
Wait, what?
Brian,
Show the picture?
Oh, of Jay Ekin.
Wait, the
As
who?
underscore Watson donated $25.
Oh, that was Jay Ekin.
Fat boy
I don't
is
know
a
if we
bag of
have it
trash
on,
with big tits.
If you can find
How
it.
does it feel to stick your tiny pee-pee in a loose hole that some other dude nutted in? You ain't knocking out shit, fat boy.
Hey.
I'll fucking smack your fat ass.
Hey, be nice.
Oh boy
What's your
donated
cup size?
$25. He gonna quit the smoke? Prepare for Angie boy going wild. Also blonde girl on the left. I like you the most. Glad I can see stuff now since flashing net are gone. Boom chicka cuck. Real Trump
Yeah, she's a
donated
nice lady. She's a
$25.
nice lady.
Okay to the Latina next to Wakanda forever.
is so
If
crazy.
you got into a two-car accident, there would be 37 causalities. Do you know why Mexico only had
Casualties?
2,000 men at the Alamo? Mexico only had 2
What is he
trucks.
talking about?
Rich underscore rich underscore and underscore shaved donated
Guys, avoid the racist
$25.
stuff, please. No
All
racist.
of those white patches on Andrew's beard, sig flex.
The
Surprised Brian isn't losing it. Islam's gonna be huffing and puffing harder than the big bad wolf when he goes to fight terrorists. To Augustine
Bro, you see these
underscore
eye
donated
bags?
$25. Yellow top, did you wipe the new seat before you sat in it? I'm sure Sid the Sloth was drooling all over that chair.
I'll be okay.
God
I'm already
damn,
here.
the roast session. Oh, wait, do we have... Oh, we're going to pull this one up. Maddie, could you read it real quick?
Streamlabs blocked my payment again, so here we are. Why can't the average man debate the non-average, overrated woman on your podcast? Any man that didn't
I'll
pursue
answer
higher
this.
education but is successful with the family will ruin all of them in debate.
Well, here's the thing.
I just want to let you know this one thing. Real quick.
Anonymous69 donated $25. Can the viewers see what Nick looks like?
They trying
Wait,
to get
no.
him now.
He was in
Stand up
Yeah.
for 1 second. You can see him in the reflection for
Oh,
1
okay.
second.
Where he at?
That's it. That's all you get. There you guys. Hey, it's Jay.
Who is that?
Guys,
Wait, really quick.
Oh my God.
Him or a bear in a forest?
A bear.
No, wait.
He gonna get me.
I think that
him.
fool looks scary.
Low-key,
That guy
I'm
looks
here for
scary?
the bear.
Yeah.
He winning.
Nah,
Loki can take down a bear.
Andrew's black
he's a big
ex-wife
sweetheart.
donated $25. I'm still waiting
Ben,
for
I
my
will
child
answer your super
support
chat.
checks. I didn't know I married a black man. Get me my money, she.
LOL.
Yeah.
What is that?
Okay, well, hang
That's
on.
what I didn't know I meant.
Mr. Bullet donated $25. Brian, I own a 6-bedroom house in the Bay Area, so I'm house poor. Boom roasted.
Wait, I don't get it. Are you roasting yourself?
I think he is.
That's probably worth millions of dollars. A 6-bedroom house.
No, that's like
Phoenix
good.
donated $26. Andrew, look in your DMs. I sent a video of me and your black wife dressed as Storm. We are putting the X in X-Men.
period.
Make sure to watch it and become a cuck.
Wait, Andrew, your wife is
Big
black?
Cocksucker donated $25.
Yes.
Oh, your wife is
Andrew
black?
only and is the last member, but still a legend.
Okay, he
The
knows.
world will never be the same
Andrew,
when
yes,
time
Andrew.
passes.
Andrew's wife?
Is she light
What's your
skinned?
I honestly like Andrew.
No, she.
I've been, like,
no,
from the jump.
she's.
She's my black
Dark.
wife alone. Okay.
Light skins don't be counted.
Yeah.
Period, Andrew.
Okay,
I know that's right. He knows.
Members only.
He knows about it.
Girl, man.
Okay, calm down.
Apollo
Calm down.
Shinoa donated $100. Only Madison is, but number 4 from right is low-key hot.
Apollo Shinoda. Wait, I haven't seen you in a
Speaking
while.
of,
Thank
Brandon
you.
Mel's slid in my DMs asking if you could hook him up with her.
With who?
With Cowboys.
Cowboys.
Thank you for
Wait,
that.
What happened?
They said you hot, girl.
I just
Oh.
zoned out. I'm
You
sorry.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Wait, hook me up with that guy? The scary one? With
No,
who?
not Andrew.
No. The scary
one
the guy
commented.
that just commented.
Yeah.
No, that's Jay Ekin.
No, that's somebody else. That's
Wait, then
somebody
who
else.
did you say?
He's a
Wait, really quick.
Why you guys being so mean to my black ex-wife?
No, we're not being
Ex?
Oh, ex? No, we was
applauding
saying
you.
okay.
Yeah.
We wasn't being mean. We was
They
excited.
were gassing you up.
You guys were excited?
Yeah, if you had a black wife.
78C 752 CCB 194
What's up next?
3C1B donated $25.
The super chat?
Brian
Yeah,
and
I'll get it,
Andrew.
I'll get it.
Would you like to be partners in a new Coom Pod death care startup company? It will be called Coom Life. Where you start,
Sign me
we
up.
finish but go straight into their veins. Wow.
I'm
like, what do y'all
Wow, wow.
Sign me up. Sign me up, dude. Wait, Andrew, you were going to say something? I forgot what it was.
Yeah, I was just saying, you guys think that that's okay, that I had a black ex-wife, right?
No, like
That's
we
not-
was just
that's-
surprised.
Oh, yeah.
But we weren't
Why?
making fun of you about it. We were just
Why
like,
would you
oh,
be surprised?
I don't know.
I don't know. You don't look like you had a black wife.
I don't think. I mean,
What
I
does
wouldn't-
that mean? What does
No,
that
doesn't
mean?
mean
Hang
nothing
on,
bad.
that sounds like some white racism right
No,
there.
definitely not. Definitely not.
Okay, all right. Okay, I
Don't
get
take it
it.
that way. Don't take it that
Definitely,
way. That's not
says
too
definitely not.
Don't take
It was
that
just
way.
surprising, but like we was.
I'll
we was
address this really
excited.
quick. So Ben George, basically, I've given a lot of guys chances on the podcast. I've invited on guys who don't have much of a following. Maybe you don't view them as average guys, but I've invited a lot of, maybe they were above average, whatever. A lot of guys on the show. The reality is, it's already like can be, if Andrew's not on the show, it can already be like an 8v1, 7v1. So I at least want a guy who can back me up on things. And there's been enough men who've come on the show who've sat there and either can't back me up.
Trump Forking donated $25. What's up with the British folk? British girl on Sunday thinks it's morally okay to screw dead bodies, then the
Yikes.
whore and his cuck tonight.
We have had a bad, like, of the British women we've had on the show, I think
Wes
we've had 3 or
Watson
4.
donated $25.
Not so great, not so great.
Andrew, I beat you on a legal boxing match. Even destiny will smack your ass, but I will literally delete you from the face of the earth.
Damn, bro.
Do you dare? Do you have balls at all? Send me DM. David Tozechiak donated $26.
Yo, thank you, David.
Mad. Try it, flip it and see if you can catch it. Do it slow. Don't turn it. That's what I do when I play pool. Respect to the remaining panel. If hat breaks, I'll pay for it.
No, I don't want a new hat because this one is finally molded to my head shape.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Okay, thank you, 300. Just a reminder, TTS is 25 and up.
That's definitely
And just to finish off on this, look, I've given a lot of guys chances.
Sorry,
You can go back to some of the older episodes. Given guys chances, the reality is, like, for me to even consider a guy to come on the show, you need to have some demonstrated...
Teddy Compliments donated $25. No roasting. Hi, panel. Brian and Andrew, you are handsome mofos.
Thank you.
Ladies, you are all beautiful in and out.
Oh, thank you.
Latina's top right and left, your dream girls.
Oh, dream.
What a
Gracie
kind
donated
roast. What a kind
$25. Ladies, a little inside info. Andrew's ex-wife eventually married a president and is commonly known as Big Mike.
What?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, he's talking about
Poetry
Obama?
Time with Mr. Bulle donated $25. Hickory cup, Andrew drove up that cup. Trailer Swift then left the show to find a new man to blow. Now let's leave by saying she ate.
Also, just I do want to point out, like, so I'll do like good cop, bad cop with Andrew a little
Log
bit.
Paladins donated $25. I like watching the usual panel of strumpets for entertainment, but I think a full male panel might be a better spot for average men.
I'm open to potentially, like, down the road, like, and I have a few people on the short list for
Dude
doing an all-male panel.
456 donated $25. Wes Watson, how does it feel being the laughing stock of the entire internet for acting like an emotionally fragile beta? All of the delusions you built up in your head were destroyed with one tantrum.
But I do invite him to a
of the
debate on the
year
whatever
donated
podcast.
$25. To be fair, that British girl was Andrew bringing up fucking dead bodies as some sort of a morality thing only he knew about.
Yo, thank you, Yapper. Appreciate it, man.
That was a good argument.
Last thing on this. Yeah, so giving guys a lot of chances. Probably as far as who I would have come on, they have to have some demonstrated, like filmed, recorded debate, or like they've been on podcasts before. Can you read this one, Madison? Can you read it?
Oh, why is everyone hating on me? Just because my girlfriend's chapstick tastes like a bag of bleep. Blank flavor is a real thing. She.
Real Trump donated $25.
Thank you,
To
Trump.
the girl who had enough balls to wear a cowboy's shirt.
What?
Loki, I am getting the vibe she can reverse cowgirl like a champ. And why is that Latina not in a kitchen making a chimichanga right now?
What? So I'm actually.
Hang on. In her defense, chimichangas are.
I got this shirt
I
from.
mean, they are.
Oh my god! I got this shirt from Brandy Melville today because I didn't have like a nice shirt that I wanted to wear that was like.
Isn't there like an HBO show on
But
there?
Bang Bang Niner Gang.
Bang Bang Niner?
Yeah,
Gang?
Niner Gang.
Is that like a gang thing or
San
something?
Francisco.
It's San
49ers.
You know the Niners.
Come on.
I watched the Super Bowl and that's it.
Yeah, that's not gang related.
Yeah, they
were all related.
They were in the Super Bowl.
I like football, don't get me wrong, but I don't watch it. I watch the highlights sometimes, but not a big, more of a, I like rugby. That'll piss people off.
Okay, yeah.
Rugby's an interesting sport.
I prefer
It
rugby.
is, but it's very aggressive.
It's like a mix of
Do
like
they show
100
that on
sports.
TV?
Do they? Yeah, I think they
Or
do.
you have to
right?
actually go to
Not in the U.S. You
Wait,
typically,
Like Australia, New Zealand.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
used to
it's
like
frequent.
torrent. I used to torrent like all the, it was like Super Rugby. So there's like Australia, New Zealand, South Africa. Yeah, all those.
I want to go to South Africa so bad.
Remember when I did the Haka on stream? Those were the days, boys. I don't know if
that.
any OG. Were you there?
Didn't really go all out though. You were.
It was
kind
like
of
I kind of like 70% Haka. It's kind of awkward. I don't know. Anyways,
very unexpected.
but Ben George, yeah. Just to final things here. Hopefully, I don't get too interrupted. But basically, look, there would need to be some demonstrated speaking experience, either speaking experience on the podcast, and I can assess that you have at least some competency when it comes
Andrew's
to speaking,
black ex-wife
or
donated $25.
debate skill, some
Our son
demonstrated
Gloctavius
debate skill.
needs new shoes.
Gloctavius?
Also, you
What the
are
fuck?
uninvited to the cookout.
Gloctavius?
My new Ruiz is better than you'll ever be. Lift up your shirt.
Show us your belly.
Nickelodeon donated $25. I was gonna ask if she could name any players for the Cowboys, but can't really handle another Pink Floyd moment.
Oh, I like the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders. I was a cheerleader, so
Oh.
I like cheerleaders for that.
Oh, okay. Cool. Really quick, we won't debate it, but I always like to get an answer from this. Are you guys familiar with the man versus bear thing? Man or bear thing? So you're walking, you're in the woods, you're going to come across, which do you pick? You either come across a random...
Apollo Shinoda donated $100. Mad Iron is always the only 9, and also the rest of
Hey,
you.
Apollo,
You are
thank you, man.
beautiful and thank you for participating.
Oh, that's nice. A little nice message after all the roasts. There you go.
There's an S in my name though.
Oh, sorry, Madian. Madian. Denied by Streamlabs. You can try a different payment method. So there's credit card, PayPal, Venmo. Sometimes if you switch the payment method, it'll allow it to go through. Really quick, so you can choose, you're in a forest, you're alone. Would you rather come across a random man or a random bear?
I feel like scary.
I know,
Both
like-
are scary for sure, but probably the bear.
The bear? What about you?
What?
I feel like
Wait, let them answer.
Just like
All
a
right.
man. I feel like a bear would kill me like right away, and I feel like
Scoot the mic a little closer.
yeah. Over here.
You can scoot it.
Right here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So
I
the
said a
man?
man.
Probably the man, just because my roommates had
Our fucking
experiences
blah
with
blah
bears.
69
Holy shit.
donated $25. If a cuck
Ay,
sloot
ay, ay.
chucked would, how much would the cuck sloot chuck and for how much? $5, $15. How do you sleep knowing another man blasted man paste all over her face? Keep watching Simp Cuck.
Jesus. The internet's a funny. Hey, the internet's a funny place. Internet's a funny place.
Nick,
stop it, Nick.
Still trying to figure out if Sid was the weakest link or the missing link. Guy was missing a few branches on his family tree. Andrew, consider using crayons next time to explain things.
Get this man some
Bullet
crayons.
donated $25.
Axel, thank you, man.
I feel like I can back you up pretty well. Where do I sign up? No proof of concept, though. I'll go debate some 304s and record it just so I can send you an audition tape. Ha ha ha.
Okay, yeah, do it. Yeah, look, at this point, I'd need proven track record of debate or podcast appearance. I suppose I would be willing. Nah, it's just too complicated. It's too complicated at this point. Also,
Of course, Mason will be back on, right? He's awesome.
well, he's shipping off soon to the military. So,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
yeah. How do you
Jake
feel?
Rattlesnake, he'll be coming back though.
Well, he's traveling around
He said
a bunch
he's-
too, but we do have we got Rachel Wilson next week. We have Andrew's wife.
Mari the Lone Wolf donated $25. Been watching for a while and just wanna say you guys are awesome. Kudos
thank you.
to
Larry the Lone
Brian,
Wolf.
Madison, and Andrew. You're doing society a big favor, and I'm here hoping that men and women will come together.
Yo, Larry, appreciate it, man. Thank you for the very nice message. Thank you, man. Appreciate your message.
See, I'm selfish though. I like watching the Jake Rattlesnake episodes. Like I just enjoy watching them. So
Oh, okay.
just me.
No, yeah, no,
Right,
Jake.
like-
Jake's great. Just I know he's always traveling.
Yeah, he
around.
told me he couldn't moderate a debate. I asked him if he'd moderate one for me, and he said, "Man, I'd do it anytime, but I can't right now because I'm traveling. But I can't wait to see him back on."
Yeah.
Busy till September.
He's good. And then after Rachel,
Bear
we
underscore
have,
in underscore the underscore woods donated $25. Man or woman in the woods.
Sloth.
What? F that, I am out. Gonna go find Sid the Sloth and his Baptist Catholic wife for a good time.
St. Baptist.
Intel Wild donated $25. Brian, lift up your shirt and shave your arms.
You have hairy arms or what?
Not really. I mean, fine. Yeah, that's sparse hair.
Apollo
Oh,
Shinoda
shit.
donated $100.
Yo, Shinoda, thank you, man. Good to see you
Damn
back.
it, Madison at least deserves my typo correcto.
You're
Damn, I haven't
forgiven.
seen you.
Thank you
I
so
mean, I know
much,
you
Apollo.
messaged
Shinoda.
earlier, but good to see you back in the chat, man. It's been a minute. I recognize your name, Shinoda. Thank you, brother. You're a freaking legend. Wait, Man or Bear? Did you answer?
Yeah, I said man.
Man, what about you?
Both are very scary, but probably man.
Okay.
I would go with bear.
Damn. Okay, should go with Bear. What about you?
Man.
All right, we've got a mixed panel here. We're not going to debate it, but those are the answers. It seems pretty mixed there on the Bear thing.
Streamlabby has donated $25.
Oh, that's funny. What the-
Brian transforming from man into the bear in real life.
Damn, bro, roasted. Wow. Stream labias. It's like a play on words. Stream labs, stream labias. I only date women with large labia, by the way.
Real Trump donated $25.
Slay Queen.
Of course, Wakanda Forever would choose the bear Andrew.
Guys, don't be-
She literally fought ravenous
Trump.
alien monsters with nothing more than a spear. Come on, can you say it once for me?
No.
Wakanda Forever.
Wakanda forever, y'all.
Girl, don't say that shit.
Wakanda forever,
They tripping.
y'all.
What the fuck?
Yeah, y'all are tripping. It's
Trump, bro. Come on. Come on.
FYI.
It's like it's getting old. It's not really funny.
Y'all,
Well,
I promise
Okay,
y'all I'm
hang on.
not
She
offended,
started
though.
it.
Who started what?
No.
I said a
she
bear?
started it. She
She
said
said a bear?
Wakanda forever. I couldn't help it.
Oh, I didn't even
It's
hear
not
what
my
you said.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know what he said.
I said Wakanda forever.
What the?
I don't think she
Yeah,
ever.
I'm like,
the
what?
frick? Okay.
I just said it right now.
We're gonna do the Bumble segment, and then we're gonna.
Nico04 donated $25. Brian, do the all-male panel with some of us average Joes, bro. Andrew, debate Jordan Peterson on the topic of therapy.
Yeah, we might have something like that coming
Trad
up. I
Catholic
don't know.
Spud donated $25.
I'm trying to get some debates
I
lined up
love
for Andrew.
seeing Andrew
I'm
lay
working
into
on it.
people's
It's hard.
entire
It's hard, though.
existence. Tradition is needed. Being nice is not a Christian virtue. Have Christus Rex.
Ave Christus.
Book Chicka Wow Wow donated $25. Cowboy is a cutie, ladies in red keeping it classy, leather jacket sweetie, black-haired spicy mommy and wholesome blondie. Based Maddie, MVP Nick, solid Brian.
Thank you.
Ranking _4_ Brian donated $25.
Thank you, man.
Maddie equals baddie 7. Hashtag 2 wolf equals 2. Number 3 baddie equals 6.5. Number 4 baddie equals 7. Number 5 ebony baddie equals 6.8. Number 6 equals May 5. Number 6 equals also May 4. This a safe space now, Brian? You giving out hugs and blankets too? JK Lulu.
I'm so weak.
Yo, thank you, man. I think, who was that? 69, 69, 69, blah, blah, blah. That guy? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, so Andrew, really quick, the thing I was going to say about like the religious thing, I kept, I mean, it's no surprise I was getting interrupted, but like, so having had you on the show, and I've been like watching a bunch of these kind of like his videos on YouTube that keep popping up about Christianity and like the history of it and stuff, and like the different denominations, and here are the different heresies. There's all these videos that are like millions of views, and it's really actually like the lore, the Christian lore.
It's insane, isn't it?
It's really interesting. Like I didn't know that there was so much lore, like until you start like digging, and like, I mean, shit, it's been around for 2,000 years.
Are we getting you, bro?
Well, so no, what I was gonna say is, if I ever if I ever become religious, I think I would become Orthodox. Like I'm not gonna.
Yeah, baby, we got you. We got you. That was the intention the entire time, Brian. I am an infiltration unit. My entire design here is to make sure that we can bring you over to the dark side.
No, you convinced me.
That is the point.
Yeah, no, it's like, because you're talking, you like pointed out how, because I didn't even know really much about different denominations. I just thought
Silver Flash 2 donated
Catholic and Christian, but
first tip, Brian, agnostic for a long time myself. Finding him now has changed everything for me. 30 days sober from alcohol, no longer suicidal and starting to be productive. Read Book of John.
Like
Love W.E.
One of the most powerful interactions that I think Andrew's had on the show was with that. It was I don't even know if she was Protestant, non-denominational. I don't know if you recall, Andrew. It was it's bad to. It was the Asian woman.
Intel Wild donated $25. Brian, turn it around and ask men, women, or the bear.
Okay, good idea. Thank you, Intel Wild. Turn around, ask men, women, or the bear. That's a good one, I guess. But you were having a back and forth with her, and then like I don't know, she was accusing you of not being like, I don't know the exact word, not being like a true, or not being Christianly, or not being Christian-like or something. And then you kind of dug back and you're like, well, what I believe in is actually powerful. And you said it with such conviction. And I was like, it actually is the way Andrew, like it is powerful. And that was like a really like, whoa, like a bomb drop moment. And it just occurred to me. I was
Brian,
like, yeah,
we need you. We need you here. In fact, I will intercede with the Orthodox clergy in your area to make sure that you can go to a divine liturgy. The Crucible can't wait to see it. Shit. And here's all I ask. Just go once. If you hate it, never go again.
Can you do that? Like just go check it out?
Just go once. Yeah, just go once and check it out.
There's like I think there's like a really nice Greek Orthodox church.
Very prominent Greek Orthodox church in your area.
Have you been to it?
I know the clergy over there. Yes, I have. When I go down to whatever,
when you visit,
guess what I do?
Yeah.
I think just once. Like that's all I ask. In fact, Rachel will take you over there. When Rachel's down there, she'll take you over there, Brian.
Time permitting, of course.
Yeah, time permitting, of course. But just all I ask is once, right?
Yeah.
I'm very proud of you.
Yeah, a little.
Why is that?
I'm proud of him too.
Well, no, because it's like, I mean, like watching all these videos, learning about Christianity, it's like if you're gonna be a Christian, you might as well be like the dopest version of Christian, right? Like what you're gonna be, like
there
Andrew,
is only one of the dopest version of Christianity, right? I agree. You got to come to it logically first.
Mm-hmm.
Brian, many have. The faith will follow. I promise. The faith will follow. Logic first. The faith will follow.
Nice. Yeah. No, I don't know. Just been learning more about it, and it's definitely
Good.
What do you go to? I saw your
I go to
story.
Calvary Chapel.
Is that like Protestant? What is that?
It's a Christian church. I don't know if they have like a specific
Oh, it's like
denomination.
non-denominational.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to go to like one of those like heresy churches like Andrew talks about. I'm not going to go to a heresy. Like if I were to like
Wait, what is it?
become properly religious, I wouldn't go to like one of the heresy churches. Like I'm going to like the fucking like, this is like the faith type shit.
Yeah, no,
you know?
Yeah.
I don't, not like
if we're doing
Energy
it,
donated
we're doing
$25. Jordan Peterson has a very long playlist on YouTube called The Psychological Significance of the Biblical Stories. A very long but great watch. Check it out, Brian.
Like you can't
Dear Mario Sandoval donated $25.
Okay, we'll do Bumble, then we're going to wrap
By
up.
your looks, you are an 8. The fact that you're saving yourself makes you a 10.
Oh, you're a 10.
Unfortunately, the Big Bang 9 gang thing makes you a 2. Sorry, cheap all day, baby.
I won't apologize for loving the Bay Area.
Shit. Wait, I thought it was the Niners thing.
Brad Catholic Spud donated $25. Brian, the traditional liturgies are the most beautiful. I go to the traditional Latin Mass, bringing Catholic orthodoxy back. God bless all of you. Andrew always based even if we disagree a little.
Like my view is, you can't be half a gangster. You either got to go all in, all for it. You can't do like this half-ass shit. Yeah. So if you're going to do something, so like...
I agree,
My
but
chat
I'm
is teary-eyed, Brian.
Oh shit, really?
They are literally in tears.
Oh damn.
They never thought they'd
To be
see
frank,
the day.
donated $25. Brian and Andrew look like a before and after for a product that didn't work.
Wait, that
All
has
love.
to be like the comment
Love
of the
y'all,
night.
love the content, and keep strong with the entitled.
All jokes.
Yeah, you're right though, right? If you're gonna do it, you have to just, you have to do it, right? You have to go all in.
Well, yeah, because I mean, like, all these, because I mean, even from a secular perspective, like, if I'm against all the, like, the feminism and all that stuff, like, that shit's invaded, like, the mainstream
Brian
churches,
Atlanovich
hasn't it?
donated $25. Yes, it has. We welcome you to our church.
Atlanovich? Wait, Atlanovich, is this like...
And we do. We
Oh,
do
okay.
welcome you to our church, brother.
Oh,
We
okay.
can't wait to see you there, and we can't wait to introduce you to
Maddie's Mop
Orthodoxy, the
Bucket
true faith.
donated $25. Andrew, I'm a passport bro. My wife is Russian Orthodox. We have 2 daughters. I am agnostic, but you got me thinking. Thank you. All remaining guests are beauties. Madison needs French-made outfit.
What the fuck?
Well, it's like Pokemon. We got to get you all. We have to get all of you, right? Every one of you must come eventually. All knees shall bow. I can't wait to see Brian. I hope when Rachel comes out, she takes you over. Just like you said, time permitting, one liturgy. That's all I ask. Just one.
Okay.
Have you like attended church in the past or?
Not really.
No.
J-Man 973 donated $25. Haven't donated since episode 85. Great to see all is well. Love the new additions to the soundboard. Keep it up and glad Andrew is a recurring guest. Also, Yellow Top has a great smile.
Hey, there you go. There's a compliment. Let's see. Bust out a smile.
Okay.
Okay. But I mean, like, I don't know. It occurs to me that, like, so there's a lot of like bad stuff going on. We're gonna wrap soon. Don't worry, we'll wrap soon. There's a lot of bad stuff going on, and like, I don't think what's going on with the mainstream church is ever going to be an antidote to the bad things that are going on. You need an actual powerful movement. And like these churches that just like everything goes, there's actually, I guess like, it's a heresy where it's like people are, I watched a video on the heresy stuff recently. So like what is that's different from blasphemy, right?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. So heresy is spreading the wrong interpretation of the Bible to other people, knowing that you've been corrected, and you still do it anyway. That's heresy.
Okay. Anyways, I feel like I've taken the panel's getting.
No. Fair enough.
We can talk more. We'll talk more
I'm so fucking
privately.
happy, Brian. I can't even see straight.
Oh, okay.
Never been happier in my entire existence, probably, than the fact that I think Rachel Wilson's going to take you to your first liturgy. Will you take some? Will you promise me you'll take some pictures?
At the
Yeah, just a Sunday service. You would consider it a Sunday service. You promise you'll take some pictures for me?
Of the church?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah. And we can talk more after the show privately. I don't want to. The panel's getting tired. But really quick, let's do the Bumble segment, just a lighthearted piece. Yeah, this is just like a lighthearted dating-related thing to kind of end the show on. So we'll do the Bumble segment. We'll wrap up the show. We'll do a raid to Andrew, and then
We're rating Andrew.
Rate Andrew.
Oh, no. It's like a YouTube raid. So we'll send the viewers over to Andrew.
Yeah, he's just saying he'll send the live chat over. It's not like a real Viking raid. They're not going to come like
going to pillage his house,
my village, or anything, right?
Yeah. So. Not Madison. We won't do Madison.
But basically,
what's the age range of guys you would date?
Okay, so I'm 19, so I would date someone like maybe like 2 years older than me, but that's about it. So I guess 19 to 21, yeah.
19 to 21, okay.
Mm-hmm. Everyone gets 20 swipes each.
Minnesota_wiseman49 donated $25. What's the huge problem with believing in God nowadays? It's as if PPA refuse to believe just for the sake of not giving in. When science meets supernatural in this day and age, we all need to get better.
Word? Wait, word?
You ready, Nick?
All right, we're doing a Bumble segment. Wait, is that?
So you say like yes or no.
Is that his kid? 21?
No.
Okay, so yeah, just.
Is that his kid?
No.
Oh wait, Nick, just remember moving the mouse. You can just use the arrows.
Maybe
Yeah, you're
not.
fine.
Yeah,
No?
maybe not. No. No. I can't even really see him, but probably not. No. Oh, he looks nice.
Oh shit.
So yes,
but no.
Mr. Boatwright donated $50.
Yeah, thank you, Boatwright.
Andrew, thanks to you.
Both of them
My dad and I have been going to
I'm
the
gonna bring it
local
back for just a
Orthodox
sec.
church in our area. The last 2 Sundays I'm thinking about converting.
Oh shit, there you go.
I feel like people are gonna be
You'll
mad
get
at
it, son. You'll get it, I promise. And your old man, he ain't going to lead you astray.
So coming back to her Bumble review, and then.
No. The people are definitely gonna be mad at me. But like, it's just definitely not. I think you should take that down. Low key, I like somebody that plays a little instrument. You know, he could probably teach me a little something.
But
I'll give him a yes.
Oh shit.
Just so he could teach me a little something.
First white boy.
First white boy. No, I don't know which one. So I don't really. There's like 3 people. No, it's all 3.
Which one's?
I can't really see him, but no. Probably, I want to learn how to surf. So yeah, I'll talk to him just for that.
Hey, he looks like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
There we
Check
go.
mark.
From around
No.
Rip, sorry, Cole.
No.
Josh donated $25.
Was that 20?
Real talk tonight.
No.
It's easy to avoid the topic in this crazy world, but when you understand that Jesus is who he said he was, and he is still alive today, everything changes. God bless, Brian.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate
Let
it.
him come to it. Let him come to it logically first. I'm telling you, it's okay. Many come to it logically, and then they get their faith afterwards. Just let them go to a single liturgy, and boys, we've got him. We've got him. I'm telling you. Let him go once. Let him go once.
Was that 20, Nick?
Yes, that was.
Okay, we'll go to you.
We'll go to the next person.
Yeah, no to him too.
18 to 20.
Brian Atlanovich donated $25. I assigned your new official Slavic last name earlier. We welcome all dadbods / father figures.
All right, thank you. He changed my name for me. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. What is it?
Grace. Oh, wait, what? Oh, 18 to 20. 18, 20. Oh, 19. Yeah, 19. Okay. No, sorry. No. 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 Oh, gosh, no. I'm sorry.
Dandelion Boy donated
No.
$25. Every time Sid the Sloth leaned into the mic, I thought he was gonna say the last dandelion and take a bite. IYKYK.
W Nick.
W.
Didn't take a bite? If you know, you know.
No.
Ooh.
I can't really see him. No.
Body's teeth. Oh.
Maybe at the gym.
Oh, girl, if you don't want it.
Pass.
Pass. Come to me.
No.
Oh, pass. Okay, what the freak? Who are these men? No.
Clean up the room,
Whoa.
bro.
No. No. Michael
Why are
19.
my pictures
No.
so far away?
Yeah, like why? Like.
He's showing that he don't got armpit hair.
It's a little
Honestly, I say yeah. I'd say yeah. No. No.
He was verified.
She said no.
I know he was verified. Stop. No. No. Aw, well, I can't really see Jag, but no. I don't know which one's Ryan, so no. Jag, no, I don't know which one. He's cute. Yeah. I can't see you.
These far away pictures.
What's your
Yeah.
age range?
Okay. Yeah.
So I just turned 19 in February, so 18 to 20 would be my preference.
19, 20.
Yeah, I think he said they're gonna do 19.
Yeah, 19 to 20.
You ready?
Pass this one, because
Pass. He's got a cute smile.
He's a cutie.
He's cute.
Sorry, I skipped him.
Well, this guy's
It's
cute.
like a yes or no.
Yes. No. No. No, because I don't know which one. Yes. I see potential, so yes. No.
That's cute. The dog.
Sure, yeah.
Talking with the dog.
The dog's cute.
We got the jawline going on. The selfie.
No.
It's like a mom selfie.
No.
Oh.
Okay, girlfriend.
Whoa.
Could be a sister.
Yeah, he could,
Oh, could be sister.
I like the Dodgers, so yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good start.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Oh, he go to UCSB. What?
Go here, girl.
No.
Oh.
No.
Cindy Jang and Rodent donated
No, thank you.
$25. Look at you, Brixan. That's a bag of trash. At least I am capable of leaving my chair. Men don't have tits. Men have only one chin. We can agree on that too, physically. P.S. Andrew Y is JBP in Irvine. Intel Wild donated $25. Wes definitely takes it up the butt, self-admitted.
Okay. Word.
Who's Wes?
Alright,
Whose nickname is that?
No.
Skip him.
No. I don't know which one, so no.
pick the harder
Oh my god, I know that.
That's Bobby. No, thank you.
That's Bobby. I went to school with him.
For me, I think my age range would be 19 to 22.
Apollo Shinoda donated $200. Love all are forgiven. Love you all.
Amen.
Thanks, Apollo Shinoda.
Thank you.
Brian says thank you.
Alright. Good.
Oh, me, no. Can't see his face. No.
He looks
Yikes is correct.
Definitely not. I don't know. No.
Wait, yeah.
Minnesota_wise_woman47 donated $25. Cuck Christ not a cankle aka 2 feet lower than a see you next Tuesday boys. Love you Brian, Andrew, Maddie, give Gustavo my best. Grandpa's calling, Granny's gotta go get the rocks off now. He's my cucker.
Thanks.
He's actually kind of cute, so I'm gonna say yes.
Wait, I know that guy.
I have class with him?
No.
You probably do,
No.
girl.
Whoever that is. No. Honestly, yeah.
No, come on. What is the
No,
face?
just me.
What is it?
No.
Gambit donated $25. Brian, why don't you ever use rating argument of external recognition to form a person's internal opinion of themselves? Egg. I'm good at jiu-jitsu, but my community/dojo recognizes me with belt.
That's a good point.
Thanks.
Maddie, you can say it was good. I'll look into it.
Brian said it was good. He'll look into it.
Alright, let's get back to it. Yep. Do we do this one yet?
I would be mad, but
No, not my type. No. Ooh, no. I think it's just what he got on. No. Both of them, no. No, it's okay.
That's 20.
Alright, we're
Did you do any yeses?
I think I said yes to one guy.
In the beginning.
Alright, next.
Age range?
I like them a little bit older, so like 25, 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Romance.
Let's see what they got on here.
okay.
They might be cuter than a young one.
Literally, let's see.
I'm be saying yes with you.
Right.
Yeah, well, my ex-boyfriend was like 29, so.
Oh, dang.
Period.
No, thank you.
Oh, thank
Okay,
you.
nice.
Polite?
Sure. No.
Got that
No.
bread.
The nice legs.
Damn.
Yes.
was
He's
ripped.
putting in that work though.
He's a police
I don't
officer.
find that attractive.
No.
That's nasty.
No.
Hella strong.
No.
Who? Yeah, she looked.
I'm okay.
Holy
cut it up.
shit. Wait,
Damn.
you
It's
said
not.
yes or no?
I said no.
Bro, what?
Why?
Wait,
Austin?
he's so cute. That was
Yes to Austin.
Yeah, Austin's a cutie.
No. No.
He's very young.
No, thank you. No, thanks.
Okay.
Okay, Roman.
Okay.
No, thank you.
Here when I hear checks.
No. No.
He is
No.
not verified for real.
Sure.
The handshake.
No.
That's 20.
Yo, you're picky as fuck, dude.
Me?
Yeah, bruv.
Bruv.
Was that one yes?
No, I think I got like 2.
She had
Was it?
she had a few yeses.
Yeah.
I think she had one yes. She had a
No,
lot
I'm
of
talking to
yeses.
her.
Oh.
She did too.
She had, I think it was 1 or 2 yeses.
She got the hottest guys though.
True.
That's what I'm saying, though.
Oh.
Like, some of those dudes were fucking chads.
I didn't say anything.
Holy shit. God damn, you're picky as fuck. No offense.
No, it's okay.
It's true, though. Holy fuck, bro.
That's okay.
This is fucking a couple male models in that fucking lineup. No. Shit. Who's that one guy? Sign
Why
me
did we
up.
stop doing you?
Huh?
Why did we stop doing yours?
I mean, it's because
We only did it once, I think.
comparing him to my ex.
But we were
Oh
gonna
shit, we
do
got wrapped.
more.
Okay, hold on, guys. No, okay. Okay. Wait, what was the thing that somebody pointed out about the argument or whatever? It was external recognition to form a person's is this about the rating thing? Internal opinion of themselves. I'm good at jiu-jitsu, but my community dojo recognizes me with belt. I'd like that to be expanded on, but we have Ben George here. Oh, can you pull that up, Nick? I don't have it on my end. That's weird. Do the same test using their images with the 5'5" woman man panel. I don't really get it. I'm not sure. I'll look into it. Ben George, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate all your patronage. You're a legend, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, guys, we're going to wrap up the show. If you want, get your last minute TTSs in. Long show tonight, guys. So we're gonna do a
I definitely
we're gonna do a
10 o'clock
raid.
tomorrow. I'm gonna email her this morning in the morning.
We're gonna do a raid here. Nick, I'm gonna get you pulled up. Get this pulled up real quick. We'll do a raid on Twitch. Then we're gonna do a raid for Andrew. Let me just double check.
Oh no.
Before
By
that,
the way,
though.
thanks to all of you who came out for the panel this evening. It was a ton of fun. You guys were really good sports. We really
I liked
appreciate
it,
it.
honestly.
Yeah.
It was
It was
a roller
different.
coaster.
It was
a roller coaster.
It was
I say.
wild. It was a wild show.
It was not what I was
Every
expecting.
episode like
I
this.
don't.
Yeah, I'm like, is this like this all the time or?
All right, so
I mean, if it
here's-
was, you would be having even more fun, right?
Yeah.
It's usually not this hectic. Usually not this hectic.
Donated meow, donated meow, donated
Okay.
$25.
Nick, I'm gonna raid Aladar if you can
Don't
get him
you
pulled
just
up.
hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. Meow.
Oh wait, do we
meow.
raid Asmund?
Meow. 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 Meow.
I don't think he has.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Do you have Aladar pulled
Meow.
up, Nick?
Meow.
I'll do my outro. All right, guys, we're gonna do a Twitch raid. For those of you who are watching on Twitch, we are raiding Aladar. He's playing World of Warcraft, I believe, Classic. So, nice guy. He's got, I don't know, a couple like 100 viewers or something right now. So I always like to raid smaller people, just help him out a little bit. Let's see. Oh, I think I never turned those back. I wonder if has there been any reports of lag? Have you been looking at the chat, Nick? I think it's good then. Okay. Well, guys, GG, well played.
GG.
GG, well played to the panel. Thank you guys. Yeah, GG, good game. Oh, you know about that?
Yeah.
Are you a gamer?
No, my little brother is though.
Oh shit. So GG, well played. Last call, hit the like button please on your way out, guys, if you're watching on YouTube. Thank you to the wonderful panel tonight. Appreciate you guys. Thank you to the viewers for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you were here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, supports the show. Your patronage is very much appreciated, guys. People are trying to cancel us. We got haters, hit pieces, all that. You know, some demonetization on the YouTube side. So really appreciate your patronage because this show is viewer supported. We will be live again Sunday at 5 p.m. Pacific with. He stopped his.
Yeah.
Oh my. I was about to rate him. Okay, well, okay, never mind. Let's see. So we will be live again Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific. We have Rachel Wilson, Andrew Wilson's wife, joining us. She'll be here on the Sunday and Tuesday show. Be sure to tune into that. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, give me just a moment while I get our Twitch raid going here. Sorry, guys. We were going to raid Aladar, but he went offline. So we could do Bobka. We could. I don't know if I could raid Asmongold, but he's got 14K, and I don't think he like notices raiders. So it's kind of like you want to at least raid somebody who has that like enabled where they can get notified that they're being raided. I don't know if he. I'm gonna raid Bobka. He's where is he? He's playing World of Warcraft Classic Cataclysm. He's got 200 viewers right now. Oh, but he's been streaming already for 12 hours. Damn. Here, actually, wait.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, this was long. 12 hours? I couldn't.
People do 24.
24, yeah, I be seeing little.
Yeah, he's actually probably. Fuck it.
That's some
Yeah, it's actually crazy though. The people that will like come on the show and be like, "Look, I get it. You know, it does. The show does go long, but these Twitch streamers, bro, these guys will stream every day. They'll stream for 8, 9, 10, 12 hours like every single day, and they're solo. They're doing a solo show, so they're just talking.
I couldn't.
Solo for like 12 hours playing video games. So,
Reacting to stuff,
this is at least what we do is it's a little different, but it's
we
pretty-
interact.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like that.
Nick, it's BOBKA on Twitch. All right, those of you on Twitch, I'm gonna do a raid over there. Wait, he just went offline. This fucking oh my god, bot. Hold on, give me 1 sec.
I don't know any of this.
I've never got into Roblox.
I wonder
1
if
sec,
WoW
guys.
has
He went
ever-
offline.
Roblox?
Okay.
I do. I like Roblox. You like
Roblox?
I don't know what that is.
Roblox?
There's tens.
Is it too much?
Do we do Whoa Grandma?
I feel like my
We already.
time-
I want to try to raid Zach. I'm curious what happens. Nick, it's ZACKRA. Here, I'll put it in the private chat.
Who's your favorite character? On Silver
Sorry, guys.
Surfers?
1 sec while we're getting this sorted.
Don't worry.
Frick. You got it?
The little
He's
beach.
flying right now? Okay, we're going to raid Asmongold. He's playing World of Warcraft Cataclysm.
White auto attacks used to feel amazing. Yeah, they did.
Okay, we're going to raid him.
He looks like he lost the weight.
All right.
You shouldn't have to watch a YouTube video, figure out your rotation.
All right, we're going to raid him. Thank you guys for watching on Twitch. Drop us a
Rotations now
follow
are too
before we do the
complex.
raid.
It's too hard to do.
Drop us a follow before
Like, I think the problem is that, like, WoW has spent a long time trying to...
All right, guys, thank you for watching on Twitch. I'm going to send you over to him. He's playing Cataclysm. Just dropped today, World of Warcraft Classic Cataclysm. So,
and I think that...
I'm going to drop him a raid. All right, thank you guys for watching on Twitch. Thank you, guys.
I do. I feel like
Lol
that's...
Paladins donated
I'll wait until this comes
$100. The entire reason I even ever found this podcast is because of Nala talking about Asmongold.
They like
Get him out of his Austin
like
trap house if you can.
We're working on... I'd love to have him on. Anyways, come back up. All right, we're going to raid Asmongold here really quick. All right, thank you guys for watching on Twitch. I'm going to send you guys over right now. Thank you guys. Good night. All right, we'll watch for just 30 seconds.
Man. What the fuck?
Sometimes I just think about...
I had to get boxes, too.
I just think about quitting this podcast and just playing
is this like
World
some
of Warcraft.
shit?
Far less.
I know. I
love
visuals. It looks so fun. Like low key, like if I knew how to play these games, I would.
What game is this? Even?
World of Warcraft. It's a classic Cataclysm. Just came out today. He's underwater.
Oh, here they are.
He's doing a quest or something. Anyways,
I'm like, let me see. I'm like, let me react to this real quickly.
Hold on. Did it go through? Did the raid go through? I'm just checking here.
Ooh.
Did it go through?
You got raided by a toxic podcast? Which one? What do you mean? I didn't see what's going on.
Wait, did it go through?
You got raided by
somebody raid me? Whatever podcast?
Oh shit, here we go.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
He's a really big streamer.
Yeah, thanks, man.
He's got good streams.
I see the YouTube shorts pretty regularly.
Oh shit, what's up? Hey, tell him, guys, tell him to be on the... I should have told him. You got to be on the... we got to get him on the show. We got to get him on the show. We'll get him on the show. He's reacted to a couple of our videos, so it's a work in progress. You know?
On a podcast?
Oh shit.
If I really go on a podcast like that or not.
Wait, what? What?
Generally, the reason why I don't do that stuff isn't actually like the only reason is because I'm very busy and I have other things that I'm doing.
Oh, rip.
Like if I could just go into like a hyperbolic time chamber and just do everything I wanted to do, then I would actually do it.
Oh shit.
No problem.
It's a time thing, boys.
The only reason I don't do it is because I just don't have a lot of time.
He's busy. He's busy. Yo, tell him we'll come to Texas. We'll come to Texas, set it up just for Asmon. Just for Asmongold. All right, cool. Let me see here. Is there anything else? All right, he's killing fucking... What are those things called? The Nagas. Okay, he's killing... Oh, wait. Can't say that on Twitch.
PKA podcast?
You can't say that on Twitch.
Woody Painkiller.
They're called Nagas. Okay, anyways. All right. Okay, you can get out of it. Yeah. Okay, guys. Whew, long show.
Gambit donated $25. My master externalizes my ability by recognizing me with higher belts. Same for women's rating themselves as tense with model contracts / getting DMs to claim 10/10 looks. External validation.
Word. Okay. Word. Okay, we're gonna raid Andrew on YouTube. So if oh wait, hold on, let me get that shit. Let me get that stuff really quick. Maddie, quick, ask a question. Go. Quick. You got this, Maddie.
We didn't even finish going around the table on like racial preference.
Oh,
you're dating.
okay. Good job.
Yeah, well, I mean, but we don't have time for that now.
Come on, Maddie.
Well, we only had like one person left.
Why don't you tell us your racist...
I like...
racistness.
Caucasian.
You like white guys, right?
Yeah.
Come on. You do. Don't lie.
Well, I've been pretty open about that.
All right, boys. I'm going into the ice pack business. Guys, thank you for tuning in. We are going to do a raid over there to Andrew.
I'm going into the carpet cleaning business.
It was a hectic show, but I appreciate the panel. You guys were wonderful. Okay, 07's in the chat. Remember, Sunday, Tuesday, Rachel Wilson on the Whatever podcast. Tune in. Go drop Andrew a subscribe when we send you over. Check out his channel, The Crucible, on YouTube. Great channel. He's got some great debates on there. 07's in the chat. Good night, Andrew. Good night, panel. Good night, viewers. 07's in the chat. Good night, guys.